Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Penguins, they lost yesterday 6-3 to the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Penguins still at 92 points in the standings, which positions them still second in the division. The Columbus Blue Jackets lost another game. They've lost 5 games in a row. They're still at 88 points, and they're still fourth among teams in the Metropolitan Division. The New York Islanders haven't played since the last time I updated the standings in these headlines, so they're still at 89 points. The Penguins do not lose position in the Metropolitan Division, but they're now 2 points further back from the Carolina Hurricanes, who won their most recent game, and they're now at 102 points. So they're 10 full points ahead now of the Penguins in the standings. Penguins, they have 6 games left on their regular season schedule. Their next game takes place tomorrow against the Florida Panthers at home at 5 o'clock. Pirates, big news on their end. The Pirates, they play the Baltimore Orioles for their home opener today at 4:12, but that's not the biggest of news. Connor Griffin, yesterday it was revealed that he is being called up to the Major League roster, and immediately after that news broke around 10 a.m., around 2 p.m., it was revealed that he will be signing an extension with the Pirates as well. 9-year length of contract, $140 million. How about that? So he got called up. He got his extension. Pirates have their shortstop of the future. So today's game, again, 4:12 is the start time. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin around 3:05 this afternoon. And that is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
gosh! How are you not excited for this day? How are you not excited for this day? My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan of the Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. And do we refer to today as Griffin Day? Do we refer to this day? I mean, what is this? Is this the beginning of the Pirates' turnaround in Major League Baseball? Is this the beginning of a new Pirates era, a real new Pirates era? The Pirates have done the thing that teams are starting to do, which is extend players. Not Paul Skeens. He is still an elite pitcher and still on my mind and in my heart right now, it seems. My mind's going a million miles an hour right now at one time. But it's not just that. It's that Connor Griffin got an extension. Connor Griffin has been signed to an extension. 9 years, $140 million, and he's being called up and is likely going to make his Major League debut in this series against the Orioles, if not today. More than likely today, we'd all assume. How about that as a development? I'm super excited, and I want you to do the phone line 412-928-9370 and react with me. I'm going to take a quick break, but I just want to let you know that the phone lines are open, and you can get one right now. 412-928-9370. It's a Fan of the Morning Show. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. We will talk about this and more coming up next. I'm so excited for opening day, and I'm sure that you are out there as well. It's 412-928-9370. Get a phone line. I'll be back after this. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's Fan of the Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
When your money gets tight, you have to make some tough choices. Do you pay the mortgage, pay the credit cards, or pay the IRS? For lots of people, taxes get pushed aside until the letters start, then the threats, then the action, bank levies, wage garnishments. You can stop worrying. The IRS is offering new opportunities to help you resolve your back taxes, and Guardian Tax knows how it all works. If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, you may qualify to reduce your total tax debt by a very significant amount, even if you're years behind on filing. But timing matters, and so does who you trust. Guardian Tax knows the system and how to work it in your favor. They step in, deal with the IRS directly, and fight to protect what you've worked so hard to earn. In today's economy, you can't afford to lose more. Call Guardian Tax now for a free confidential consultation. 800-404-4307. 800-404-4307. Don't wait for the IRS to make the next move. Make yours first. Call now. 800-404-4307.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Recreating one of the greatest rock bands in history, The Machine performs Pink Floyd live at Jurgles on Saturday, April 4th. The Machine has spent the last 30 years perfecting the work of Pink Floyd, performing songs from The Wall, Dark Side of the Moon, and many more. The Machine performing Pink Floyd, Saturday, April 4th at Jurgles. Get advance tickets now at jurgles.com. Another Dresky Entertainment event.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Good morning.
Now back to the Get Up with a Fan Early Morning Show, brought to you by Steel City Medical Center.
All right, let's do it. 412-928-9370. Connor Griffin, brought up by the Pittsburgh Pirates for the home opener, and then he gets a contract. The Pirates will have him under contract for the next 9 seasons, paying the steep price of $140 million. The Pirates getting with the business model that a lot of teams have adopted, which is get to your younger players early. And the Pirates have done that with Connor Griffin, who's projected to be one of baseball's best. He is baseball's top prospect right now. and the Pirates are paying him to stay around for just about the next decade. How do you feel? 412-928-9370. I cannot remember the last time I was so pumped for opening day. 2014 was pretty exciting. The follow-up to 2013 and the first of the 3 playoff runs the Pirates had. 2016 was pretty hyped up. I know the Pirates didn't make the playoffs that season, but they were opening the season at PNC Park against the St. Louis Cardinals. I think that was it. I mean, the hype up for that game and that series was, I think, the last time I can remember being super excited for a home opener and being engaged in watching this team. This offseason was a solid offseason. There was a lot of acquisitions, a couple signings, one big trade, the signings of O'Hearn and Ozuna, the trade for Brandon Lau. And now the Pirates have done the big thing with the farm system, with their number 1 prospect, committing to Connor Griffin, bringing him to the majors. I love this team. I love what they're doing. And I'm struggling to contain my excitement. I'm so excited to go to the game, too. The game's sold out, apparently. And if it wasn't already sold out, it would have been sold out after the news that Connor Griffin got called up. Everybody wants to see this guy, play for the Major League team. And everybody wants to be there. So the fact that there's so much hype for this upcoming game, I mean, I'm ready. I'm pumped. And now it's time to get to the phone lines because I want to hear what you guys think. 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. We got this caller to start. Good morning. What's your name?
It would have been sold out after.
Hello.
Ralph.
Hi, you're on the air. What's up?
Hi, this is Ralph.
Yeah, I can hear you. Good.
My dream came true.
Your dream came true, huh?
My wife and stepson are going today, and I told them, hold on to their seats. If he hits a home run, that stadium is going to shake.
Yes,
and
it is.
I think the Pirates got a steal for $140 million. I think that's a steal. This kid's not going to disappoint.
No, I don't think so at all either. And thanks for the call, Ralph. Yeah, the Pirates are doing what other teams have done in Major League Baseball. The Pirates have committed to a young guy. And I'm sure that you've heard, I mean, you got all the pessimists out there that are like, oh, man, why don't you guys report on some news? Why are you guys even talking about the possibility of giving Connor Griffin an extension? Well, because it actually made sense. Based on the trends we've seen across Major League Baseball, it's now not so uncommon to see teams commit to their best young player by enticing them with a lot of millions of dollars, many, many millions of dollars over a long stretch of time, where they can make a whole bunch of money now, be incentivized to stay with the team, and then still hit free agency in their prime to make even more money. Like, it's a win-win-win-win-win all the way around. And the Pirates have now jumped on that trend. I mean, I don't know if they just didn't have faith in their other prospects coming up, which, I don't know. I mean, the Pirates haven't really had this big of a prospect, I wouldn't say, in a long time. So they found their guy. They found their guy that they believe in, and they paid him the money. That's what they do. So, yeah, I mean, dreams come true, but this also wasn't too far-fetched. I mean, this makes sense. And the Pirates are doing a lot for this season. And there's plenty of things that we wish they could have done in previous seasons, and that's fine. But if we're looking at things right now, right this second, they are constructed to be a solid team this season. And look at what they're doing. I don't know why they didn't bring Connor Griffin up for opening day. Maybe they wanted to get the extension done before they called him up to the Major League roster. I mean, there's plenty of theories and speculation that we can make now that we know what the end result was. I mean, the talks were 8 years, $30 million, I think was the estimated price that they would eventually come to. Now it's 9 years. I mean, that's one extra year for not much more in annual value. So, I mean, this is a day, I think, to be grateful and to appreciate, like, where were you and what was going on the last time that the Pirates had this much excitement and hype surrounding their team? And that's what I want to know. Like, how are you feeling? 412-928-9370. I can't imagine any type of pessimism bleeds through. I don't know if you don't like this, though, let me know. I can't imagine who wouldn't. But just remember, too, that 93.7 The Fan, us here, we explored the idea because it made sense. And guess what? The Pirates clearly believed that it made sense. They're exercising faith in this young, talented shortstop. And they're paying him so that we as Pirate fans can have him under control for 9 seasons. It's tremendous. When was the last time that you remember such excitement around the Pirates? 412-928-9370. It's a great day. We got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
Oh, good morning, Harry. My name is Roy.
Good.
Yeah, I just, as you're speaking about the last time, I'm a little bit older, and I recall the We Are family. And I don't know. It's enough to really get you pumped up. I'm extremely pumped up. Now we have Batman and Robin together.
Yes. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line as well. Yeah, Paul Skeens too, and Connor Griffin will be playing. We'll be playing on the Pirates together. They're on the same team. It's a miracle almost, it feels like. Like, it is too good to be, it almost feels too good to be true in a sense because, I mean, there's been so much pain the Pirate fans have experienced, especially this decade. A lot of nastiness this decade. And now it's like this season, there's been so much good. Like, I believe the first signing for the Pirates was Ryan O'Hearn in December. It was right before Christmas, and I remember I was sitting at a restaurant waiting for food, and I saw that the news broke, and I was like, "Holy cow! This is like that's a big deal." And just the moves that they made since then. I mean, trading for Brandon Lau. I actually don't remember who happened first. I think Lau actually happened first. But we're talking about free agent signings. O'Hearn was the first big one. Lau got traded for. Then Ozuna signed right before spring training opened up in February. And now Connor Griffin, who didn't have a great spring in terms of hitting for average, but he had a bunch of home runs and demonstrated a lot of talents that, you know, made us, I think, have faith, at least made me have faith, that he can handle Major League at-bats. He looked confident. He didn't look out of place. Now he gets to play on this team, too, that features a lineup with Brian Reynolds, O'Neal Cruz, Ryan O'Hearn, Brandon Lau, Marcell Ozuna, and it's just great. It's great. 412-928-9370. Phone lines are lit up. Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road calling you.
You're on the air. What's up?
I haven't seen a player like this since Barry Bonds was announced coming up from minors and back in '86. This team is charged. They're doing things right finally after 3 decades. The hype behind Connor Griffin is as high as what Mike Trout or Bryce Harper was when they came back up in like 2011. This kid has a lot of potential, and if they play like Mike Trout, they got a steal for 9 years at the contract that they got with. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they play this out with him. I think they did the right thing. I think we got the next Mike Trout in Major League Baseball. And another kid who came up when he was 19 years old was a kid by the name of Ken Griffey Jr. And we know that he's an all-star and a Hall of Famer, too. This is going to be really interesting. The Pirates are doing it good. We're in for a good ride. Thanks. I can't believe I'm saying that about Neil Huntington, Bob Nutting owned team. Neil Huntington's gone, but thanks. Have a good day, Nick.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Dave. Neil Huntington is very much gone. He's been gone for, 7 seasons now? This is the 7th season without him. Either way. Yeah. I mean, Connor Griffin, he's turning 20. I think this month. I saw his birthday was in April. But, I mean, we're getting a 19-year-old player for a couple weeks. That's something we haven't seen in a while. I mean, Mike Trout and Bryce Harper, they were both players who made it up young and eventually became stars. Bryce Harper, I don't remember having any more time in AAA. Mike Trout, I think, had his struggles in the majors early, but and I guess actually Dave brings up a reasonable point along with being hyped, is also just keep in mind too that he is young and that there is possibility that maybe he'll need to go back to AAA at some point. I'm hoping that's not the case, but players develop over time in their own ways. So I mean, keep that in mind as well. But today, we can be hyped at the possibilities that Connor Griffin could offer the Pittsburgh Pirates. And then we'll just see how he does, and we'll move forward from there. But the ultimate point too, is that the Pirates have committed to him. It's not just like they're calling him up; they have committed to him a significant contract that is aligning with a lot of the trends in Major League Baseball right now. And so that is good to see that they've made a smart business decision, and again, aligned with a lot of what the rest of the league is doing when trying to pay these guys when they're young. And, this has been illustrated over the last month where these contract negotiation rumors and speculations and hypothetical talks, it makes sense, and it made sense. And we've been talking about it for a while. It makes sense for both sides to get a deal done like this. And now it's been done. It's a reality. It's a done deal. 9 years, $140 million. You're not dreaming. You are waking up this morning in reality. I'm confirming it for you now. I don't know what more you can want from this team right now. And I know I saw people in the YouTube chat yesterday during the Pop and Joe show. I was getting my work done at the cubicles and behind the scenes here at the office. And, I saw the YouTube chat, still giving some flack to Bob Nutting. I'm like, why? What are you doing? There's no need. And that was before they gave him the extension. It was just for the call-up, and people were still like, la, 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 saying all these things. I don't know what more you can want right now out of this team. Right now, my only focus is I bear some responsibility, or I not bear it myself, but if I'm going to give responsibility to any of the players on the team, really right now it's Brian Reynolds and O'Neal Cruz continuing to hit. And you saw the night and day difference out of this team when those two contributed offensively. It was night and day. They're hitting home runs. And I expect Cruz to hit home runs more than I do Brian Reynolds. I still think Brian Reynolds is a more contact approach guy, but I could be wrong too because he's on a 2-game home run streak right now. O'Neal Cruz is as well. O'Neal Cruz homered 3 times in 2 games. I expect a lot out of him. I expected a lot out of both of them. And if they're on and your O'Hearn and Lau players stay on and Ozuna heats up and Connor Griffin comes up and plays well, the possibilities, they're endless. I can't imagine how good this team is going to be. And then you have the pitching staff being reliable. It's how do you not get excited for the rest of this season? I don't understand how you wouldn't get excited. And I also like this lineup too, because when you think about all of the talented players on the team, and I've talked about this over the last week, when you have a bunch of talented players on a lineup, these guys can get hot and cold at different times. And when some players get cold, other players will get hot. And when those players end up cooling down, the other players may heat up again. That's the making of a good lineup, is you have other guys in the lineup that can pick up each other. And more talent means a more likelihood that guys will get hot at certain times, even if other guys are cold. In seasons past, the Pirates have not really had talented hitters, and you've seen what happens when everybody gets cold at the same time. The Pirates in the series against the Reds did not look like that. The Pirates, Marcell Ozuna, a bit cold. I mean, even in the final game of the series, O'Hearn and Lau were out of the lineup, and the Pirates still put up 8 runs. So now you've got all of this good offensive production seeming to come together and have a lot of promise, and now you add Connor Griffin into that equation? Yeah. Yeah, that's great. 412-928-9370. I got a couple callers on the line. I'll get to them momentarily, but I did just want to read this comment because I think it's a fair question. Why did Bob Nutting take so long to pay? I think that they for Connor Griffin, pay for Connor Griffin. I think that they both were just like deciding on what price to pay or what price that would make the contract happy on both ends. A lot of the reports said that the Pirates were at 8 years, $111 million. Connor Griffin and his representation were closer to 8 years, $150 million. So the middle ground that a lot were anticipating, agreement they would come to would be meeting in the middle at 8 years, $130. Then it just came out. It's like, okay, well, actually, they're doing a 9-year, $140 million thing. So I think that the contract negotiations, they were actual negotiations. I believe that needed to get ironed out. The Connor Griffin thought he was worth a little more. Pirates thought he was worth a little less, and they came to a middle ground and even added an extra year into that. So that's why I think it took a little bit. And I can't speculate now that this is all done. I do have a fair speculation that perhaps they wanted to wait till the contract extension was done before they decided to bring him to the Major League roster. So I hope that answers your question on YouTube there. All right, let's do another caller. Got this one. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Dave from Harvard. Good morning.
Hello. What's up?
Not much. I did have a question. Is Connor Griffin making more than Paul Skeens? Because I'm curious on that.
Yeah, I think so. Annually, that's how that works when you get a big contract like that.
Yeah, I just found it a little bit odd there. But that's just speaking of all baseball, And my other part of my question is a lot was made of the general manager and the owner last year, sell team and all this other stuff. Do they get off the snide now because they're putting something together that quick? And probably they could have done it last year, I guess. But are they off the hook yet or not?
Yeah, thanks for the call, Dave. I appreciate it, and I think that's a fair question. I'm not gonna take them off the hook yet because this team still has to perform. Now, what we saw against the Cincinnati Reds, I think, is some evidence of what this team is capable of. Like, they were a really good lineup, and they've got a really good pitching staff. I don't even think the series against the Mets was all that bad of a series in hindsight. Game 1 was an absolute disaster, and they left a lot of runners on base in Game 2. But the offensive potential was there based on the fact that they were actually getting runners on base. And then against the Cincinnati Reds, they were Game 1, bit of a disaster. They got shut out. They left a lot of runners on base. But Games 2 and 3, they came through in the clutch. They scored early in both of those games. They had the long ball working for them, and they turned it around. So it's just a matter of how consistently can they have success. So no, I'm not gonna take scrutiny of Ben Cherington completely off the table yet. They deserve praise right now for adding all these players in the offseason, and now they've decided to commit to Connor Griffin the way they have, with a 9-year, $140 million extension, along with bringing him up to the Major League roster early in the season. That deserves praise for the moment. But it's a results-based business. And consistency is the key this season. So, yeah, I mean, they deserved all of the criticism in the world I think, for last season because there was a big regression. There were a lot of justifiable criticisms in 2024 because the trade deadline did not turn out as many hoped it would for reinforcements. Ryan De La Cruz, Isaiah Connor-Falefa, two of the big acquisitions that deadline, right? Like, they deserve criticism for sure in years past, and nobody's shying away from criticizing them. And Derek Shelton, I mean, the morning show definitely talked about that, how bringing him back for 2025 seemed like not a great idea. And it turns out that him managing in 2025 was an awful idea. They did not start well, and he was dismissed because of it. So this team has deserved a lot of criticism. Right in this moment, they deserve some praise for doing the things that they're expected to do. They've built up this team. They've added acquisitions in the offseason, experienced acquisitions, and now they're committing to and bringing up Connor Griffin. They deserve praise right in this moment. There will be room for scrutiny. There will be room for criticism, pending how the results of this season continue to play out. But right now, like, have a good day. Like, don't get down. There's no room to criticize right now. They deserve credit and praise. And you out there as a Pirates fan deserve to be excited for today. You out there as a Pirates fan deserve to be happy. We all deserve to be happy. So be happy about this. Like, I'm pumped. I cannot remember. I can kind of remember the last time that I was so excited for a Pirates opening day was in 2016 when they opened the season against the St. Louis Cardinals coming off of their 98-win 2015 season. That still ended short because of the one-game wild card. But that's the last time I remember being excited for opening day. This is a lot better. A lot of free agent acquisitions. Like I said, a lot of free agent and trade acquisitions mixed with Connor Griffin coming up, being committed to, making his Major League debut during the home opener. And guess what? Paul Skeens is still the pitcher of this team. He's still the ace of this team. That's also a big thing. Again, I cannot understand how you might not be excited. I know we can talk about criticisms, and they can be criticized before, but now is the time to be excited. There's no reason, I think, at all right now to be pessimistic based on how they did against the Reds, and now they get to come home, play in front of the Pittsburgh faithful, and Connor Griffin is now part of their Major League roster. If you didn't hear either, I believe it's Billy Cook that's being placed. Not placed. He's being transferred to AAA. He's being taken off the Major League roster. He's the one that's going to be gone to make room for Connor Griffin. So he's being sent outright to AAA from reports that I saw. So just in case you're curious about that too, that was the move that made room for him on the Major League roster. All right, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents to report. Traffic on all three parkways, as well as Route 28 up to speed. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. Just some things that you'll want to keep in mind if you're heading in toward the North Shore. That West General Robinson Street remains closed because of the upcoming NFL draft between Art Rooney Avenue and Tony Dorsett Drive. Also, the lots and garages around The stadiums will not be open until later on today when they open at the event rates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkways east and west, fairly steady, a little bit heavy into their respective tunnels. No significant delays, however. Also, Route 28 is up to speed, so is the Mainline Parkway north where the HOV lanes are open. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle until 10 o'clock this morning. And in Stowe Township, debris on the roadway has Route 51 closed in both directions between Neville Avenue and Ewing Road. Watch for the posted detour, which includes Route 65. Driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal in Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis. And it is opening day. And probably the most anticipated opening day in modern Pirates history. Connor Griffin will be playing shortstop today. Where will he hit in the lineup? We'll get into that. He's going to get paid $140 million. But it's not official yet. It's not official. Not until after he plays, then it'll be official. What a day yesterday was. What a day today promises to be. Good morning, Mr. Dickerson. And hello, Harry.
Good morning. Good morning. Fantastic day. What an awesome surprise right after our show. Wish it was a little bit earlier where they made the announcement.
Yeah,
but
what the frig?
It's all good. They didn't want to help us out. That's fine. But good on the Pirates and good on Connor Griffin. It's fantastic. Callis, how you doing this morning?
Yeah! Yesterday was just so great. Texting old buddies. Texting big-time Pirates fans. And it wasn't a day for cynicism. It was just a day for celebration in most circles. We'll get into all that. It's an open phone Friday. We'll talk to Ians all morning long. This is a day we all want to share together with the Buccos at home for the first time in the 2026 season. And now you've got Paul Skeens and you've got Connor Griffin on the team at the same time. Are you freaking kidding me?
Unreal.
And you're going to have Connor Griffin around for the better part of a decade.
Yep.
19 years old, $140 million. If I got $140 million at 19, I'd die.
Yes.
I'd do stupid stuff.
Yep. I'd be feeling real good. Real good.
Did you guys happen to catch how the news was broken here on The Fan yesterday?
Yeah.
You guys heard this?
I saw it, too.
You saw it, huh?
Yeah.
Austin Bechtold wearing his Baldwin hoodie, which was a perfect added little kiss. He decided to take it upon himself. Not Bob Pompiani, probably the most trusted man in Pittsburgh sports.
For over 40 years.
I could drop the probably, right?
He is.
Yeah,
the
he
most
is.
trusted guy
the
in
most
Pittsburgh
trusted guy in
sports.
Pittsburgh sports.
For 40 years.
But limits is 12, and he said, you know what, I'm going to break the news.
All right, we have huge news. I don't know what's going on. Lost control. Now you're moving Joe away. What are you doing? Joe is sick, and you just threw him to the wayside here.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it. The Pirates just put out a tweet.
Signing.
Opening debut with a man that raises his head towards the camera Connor Griffin is being promoted to the Pirates to make his MLB debut Friday at the home opener. Let's go, Bob!
How about?
Let's go, Bob! Connor Griffin's coming up.
Does that come with a contract, or is that just a promotion?
That's
because
a great question.
I don't think there is a contract in there as of yet, or if there is.
Nothing that's been reported.
Bob goes straight to newsman.
Yep.
All right, what's the other shooter drop? And Bechtold's taking off his clothes. Bechtold's about to grind up on the microphone.
The opener.
So that's another thing. We told him that back when he would produce our show a lot.
You remember he waved you down for the Matt Canada news. He literally, instead of getting in your ear and being like, "Hey, by the way, this is happening," that's what I would have done. He was just like waving to make sure everybody could see that he wanted to tell you something and then say it.
That's exactly right. And we told him for years. You say opening. You say home opener.
Put an L in it. This is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
That's going to be our new breaking news sounder. Anytime anything breaks.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
It's like the people on the radio can't see that, though.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
And people that didn't see the Pirate tweet don't know what he's referencing.
No, and that's the other thing. And
you're not driving in your car looking at Twitter.
Here's some constructive criticism for our great friend City Limits. Get in Bob's ear and tell him what happened immediately. Don't be like, Bob, I have huge news. And then it was like a good minute and a half where he let Bob finish a Penguins thought, a hockey thought. I think he was talking about the Tampa Bay Lightning and Nikita Kucherov's season. I mean, he had 90 seconds there. And then he comes in here, he's throwing Joe to the side. And I think if Joe were healthy, he literally would have thrown Joe to the side. Like, not just a cardboard cutout. I think he would have tossed Joe's sickly body to the ground.
Here's some not constructive criticism.
Oh, boy.
That was the most cringe video I've seen in a long time. I'm just going to keep it. I mean, that like, I was going to tweet it, but then I just, like, I'm not going to put Bechtold on blast like that on Twitter, on X. But I watched it a couple of times, and it got cringier and cringier every single time I watched it. Like, it was tough to watch.
What do you mean it was cringy?
It was cringy.
Bob!
I don't think it was cringy.
Let's go, Bob!
Okay, well then.
I'm just kidding. It was.
Oh, okay.
And it looked like Limits, if you have seen the video, peeps out there listening to our show right now, it looked like his jugular was going to explode.
Yeah.
He was so excited. The blood probably pumping from his heart to his brain and elsewhere. And I thought he was going to croak right there.
Let's go, Bob!
Well, he also, he made that announcement, and he's standing up, and he's excited, like he's like a little kid, and, it's Christmas time. And then he slowly, moves the mic forward and sits down. And I could feel not tension, but I could feel pumps. Like, what the hell are you doing, young man?
Yeah, Limits just promoted himself to host in Bob's absence.
Just sat down.
In Starkey's
absence. Let's go, Bob!
Starkey might have punched him in the face.
I did want to bring up this hypothetical. What would you have done if I just walked through that back door and just sat down and were like, "Hey, here's breaking news. I'm Callous."
Harry, next time there's breaking news, we should play the Limits announcement, right? We'll play this.
And you'll let me just walk in so I can be on camera.
This is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
And then you switch it to a 3-shot. You get in here. You break the news right here on camera.
Great.
No, not really.
Yeah, I know.
But here's the thing. You would never have thought,
no,
wow, Connor Griffin got promoted. Let me plaster my face on the screen.
Because it's not about me.
No.
It's about Connor Griffin. And he's got the opportunity to work with Bob Pompiani. You know what I mean? What the heck?
Yeah, you tell Bob Pompiani the news and you let Bob break it.
Yes.
That's what people want to hear.
Yes.
That's what that's just how, that's the process.
You get in his ear. Bob, the Pirates are calling up Connor Griffin. I'll give you more details, but it's official. There it is.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for
That's
it.
insane.
That line right there will go down in infamy for Limits.
And again,
this news is so important that I, Austin Bechtold, City Limits, need to get my face front and center. Wear my Baldwin hoodie.
But
I love Bechty. I love him. A very nice young man. He also admitted yesterday he's never finished a full beer.
What?
He said he's never consumed a full beer.
Man.
I don't trust a man who's never consumed a full beer.
Me neither.
Sorry, Harry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Again, there's an audio-only audience, too. There are people listening on a radio. It's not just a video medium.
Texter, Limits got more excited about Griffin than the first time he touched a...
Let's go, Bob.
I touched a breast, Bob.
Let's go, Bob.
Bob, I got to come in here and I got to tell you. I touched a...
Let's go, Bob.
Now, I do love the youthful exuberance. I mean, this is a kid in his early 20s who's as big a Pirates fan as there is around here. And, like, his excitement, I think, was felt by millions probably of Pirates fans yesterday. That being said, do it in the booth. Take your shirt off, swing it around in the booth.
Yeah, like
Let's go, Bob.
I mean, that being said, like, you have a literal staple of Pittsburgh sports history that is hosting a show yesterday. And you know how many players Bob Pompiani has talked about that has come up from the minor leagues in 40 plus years? A bunch. You let him do it.
Yes, you let Bob do it.
You let him do it.
I used to produce for Stan Savran. If there was breaking news.
Could you imagine doing that to Stan?
No! I walk in there. Stan, scooch. You mind scooching? You just give me a little scooch.
Like, what?
What are we doing? Walter Cronkite. He just busted in on Walter Cronkite.
No respect by
on
these
Mike
young
Wallace
people
of
nowadays.
60 Minutes. Imagine Mike Wallace sitting down 60 Minutes interviewing the President of the United States. And Lemon's like, can you scooch? I got a question for this guy.
Yeah, like imagine the actual producer like coming in like on TV while there's a 60 Minutes episode going on with Donald Trump and whoever. The producer's like, listen, I got to be on camera for this.
Yeah, listen. If you're going to talk about Iran, I got to be on camera for this.
Listen.
I got to make sure my face is all over this. Donnie Football did it the right way when Tomlin was let go. Or Tomlin stepped down, I should say. And that was much bigger news. Like, this is huge Pirates news. But when the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, who've been here for 2 decades and we never thought would leave, leaves, that's the biggest story probably in the history of the radio station.
Yeah.
And Donnie's like, hey, guys, we got some massive news here. That's right in. Doesn't matter what the hell anybody's talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some massive news here. Massive. Oh, Tallman's ad.
Let's go, Bob. Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
He has no shame either. You know that. He's gonna prance in here, bobbing his head. You know, he walks in every day. He's like bobbing his head like an ostrich. And he's gonna have no shame of what he did yesterday. And that's a shame. That's a shame.
Like I said, I love him.
I love him too.
But come on, Limits.
I'm done with the constructive criticism with people though, because they don't listen. Especially younger people.
We're getting it. We're gonna get it, Harry.
I listen to everything Doran says.
I didn't say Harry.
I know, but you said everyone.
I just said I'm done.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
What if Joel Nelson was filling in and just busted in, pulls his hair up in a ponytail? Listen, Bob, got some breaking news. And it's the way he didn't even say that they're promoting Connor Griffin. He does this weird performative thing in his face. He lifts his face. Listen to this.
All right,
One more time.
huge news. I don't know what's going on. Lost control. Now you're moving Joe away. What are you doing? Joe is sick, and you just threw him to the wayside here.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it. The Pirates just put out a tweet.
Signing.
Opening debut with a man that raises his head towards the camera.
Oh, my God.
Connor Griffin is being promoted to the Pirates to make his MLB debut.
On the 3rd day, he rose. Like, what are you doing here?
Bob sounded like he wanted to interject there.
Yes, of course he did.
Yeah.
You could tell Bob was aghast whenever Limits walks in here and throws Starkey's cardboard cutout to the side.
Mm-hmm.
You should see
his face.
When after Limits said he needed to be on video, Bob's face was
His face
priceless.
was
He just did one of those quarter turn. Is this really happening?
He like blinked slowly. He kind of was like, what the?
All right, you're in here now. Say it. I've lost control of the show.
Yeah, Limits commandeered the show.
And again, if you didn't see the post, Limits' description makes no sense.
None.
Who lifts his head toward the camera? What are you talking about? Who lifted their head? You're breaking news.
Connor Griffin's jersey being tugged on by dozens of doves lifting him into the air. Like, come on, man. I was on a treadmill, so I was listening when this was going on, and I was like, oh my God, I got to see this video. I got to see it. And then you sent it to us, And I said it to Donnie. I was like, Donnie, look at our guy Limits. What's he doing? Today I'm making him drink a full beer as punishment, but it won't be a punishment. It'll wind up being the greatest afternoon of his life.
You know that he's going to,
He probably won't drink, honestly.
Exactly. He will. He will.
Do you think he trusts himself to be inebriated? Because
I was with him last year after you guys left.
I know. He didn't drink much at Donnie's wedding. That's why
he wasn't feeling good.
Austin's fun, actually, whenever, you do go out. Like, he's about having fun.
Good kid.
Uh-huh.
Good kid, works hard, love the kid.
But he definitely is not going to finish a beer just to be rebellious because he likes to rebel.
Don't tell me what to do, Crowley.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Just like he's not going to come on Quiz Callis. He's just rebellion.
Yeah, he can break Connor Griffin news, but he can't do Quiz Callis. He's too good for this. To hell with that guy. You guys say you love him. I hate him. Can't stand him.
I know that. Imagine Limits being like, it's a dark day in the history of the United States. President John F. Kennedy assassinated. Like, just imagine him with all the breaking news, historical news from across time, and him just kicking world-renowned reporters to the side. I mean, there's no one more respected in this media market than Bobbert Pompiani. I got caught between Bob and Robert.
Bobbert Pompiani.
And now I have disrespected him. And they have fresh fish.
The thing about Bechtel, too, is he'll make a tweet like right after that and say, this is the best day in Pittsburgh Pirates history.
Well, I think he's barking up the right tree. Although
It's not. They've won World Series.
Correct.
I mean, that's the thing with Bechtel. He, has, only, 20 years of history of watching, not even 20 years of history watching sports. He thinks everything that happens now is the best thing that's ever happened, not even thinking about there's things that have happened so long ago.
Yeah,
that people have experienced.
Austin didn't know that the mound was lowered in 1968, and he was arguing with Starkey, and Starkey's like, all right, I guess history doesn't matter then.
History doesn't matter. Limits, when they create a time machine, he's going to go back in history and break all the big news of all time. Well, I hate to inform all of you, Genghis Khan and his horde, they're coming. They're going to climb the wall.
Oh, that guy distributed a lot of his genetics to the world, didn't he?
And now we're merging with aliens, apparently.
Yeah.
Texter, I was in my underwear when he made that announcement. Well, I think there was a little Bechtel boner going on, too. You think Barbara Walters would beat him with her purse? I'm here reporting on the Suez Canal. Get out of here, Barbara. I'm City Limits. Bang.
Yeah.
I'm happy. That couldn't have gone better from a content standpoint.
It really couldn't. That was very cringe, though. Not going to lie.
I've labeled this cut Limits is important.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
That's what all Pittsburgh wanted to hear.
Yep.
Bob, this is such news, such big news, that I, not you, must report this.
Let's go, Bob!
Did Tony and Miller say anything about this?
Not sure.
They had Bob on. They interviewed Bob yesterday. They had him on for his weekly segment.
Wait, he still does a weekly segment?
Yeah, he does one with them. He comes on the phone and talks to them.
Well, he's got to make up for not being here most of the time.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, got him. We're just taking shots left and right. Who else do we like but can also make fun of?
TK.
No, he's off limits for me. We had TK on when the Matt Canada news broke. We were like, TK, we got to hang up on you. See ya.
All right, boys.
Oh, boys.
I'll see ya.
You know I'm from Canada, boys.
You guys dropping me? You're just going to drop me like that? Jeez.
TK's still getting used to TV, I think. Have you noticed that he's probably half a second behind on turning to whatever camera they switch to? I love it. He's keeping his head on a swivel. I think he's become excellent at the television side of things.
No doubt. And obviously radio. You can tell he just gets more comfortable every time.
Oh, I can't. We need to do more with him, long form, because when he's on with Bob and Joe.
I want him to come in.
Yeah.
That one time, what was it, 2 years ago, whenever he came in for that hour?
We couldn't get him to leave. It was great.
It was great.
We destroyed the clock. He was telling awesome stories.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah,
I love that.
I can't turn him off when he's on, man. His stories, his analysis is great.
I think that, and I'm not telling anybody what to do, but I think that this summer, he needs to, and maybe I'll get with him. I want to hear his football analysis this coming year. If he's on every week still with Starkey and Pomp, Like, I want to hear him talk about football because I think that he's like at a point now where it's like, okay, like you're the hockey guy. But I feel like he has the ability to dive out and go into different directions. I want to know like his take on his pure, like from a former hockey player's takes on the Steelers every week.
Get him in here. He should be our third guy. Get him in here.
I mean,
get him in
I
here.
want to hear that.
Get him in here.
And it could be funny, you know, who knows?
3 yards in a cloud of dust, boys.
Yeah, listen, are those uprights? I thought that was a field goal post. Like, could you imagine, like if like Fleury and like Malkin like had to like kick a 60-yard field goal? Boys, like that is in the elements at Heinz. I mean, Acrisure.
Oh, jeez. I can't breathe. It's going to be one of them days. I got you sick, so there's that.
Yeah.
Come say hi to us and allow us to be your patient zero at the Pirate game today.
Yeah.
I found the Matt Canada firing announcement.
Rip it.
Effing news.
Breaking effing news!
Whoa.
I just started like waving around like I was on the runway.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on back there.
Well, we better just tell the people. I had to double check this multiple times. It's true.
Steelers have fired Matt Canada!
Oh,
He's gone!
my
He's gone!
You cut him off right away.
That was cringy too, though.
It was way cringy.
Breaking effing news! Just tell the people. I had to double check this multiple times. It's true.
Steelers have fired Matt Canada!
You just...
I had to yell over his ass. I had to double check the tweet, and I actually use TweetDeck now instead of just the standard Twitter. Like he was going to go on for 47 seconds. I had to refresh my phone, which is only like 27%. Something weird with the battery. Like when they do the update, like shut up, Matt Canada got fired. That's what the people need. All right, in 30 seconds, today is one of the most celebratory days in modern Pirates history. Like today, they can't hurt us. I mean, okay, you could lose the opener, but I don't even think that would dampen today. And they're going to win anyway. In 30 seconds, bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go,
Let's go, Bob! Let's go, Bob!
Oh, I'm fired up. I'm going to sing. Everybody shout for our home team. Come on, Harry. Pirate generation, everybody shout.
Let's go, Bucks!
Oh, this song still hits. Let's go, Bucks! Woo! I mean, the guitar solo. Are you kidding me there? Little ditty puts Jack and Diane to shame.
Little what?
Little ditty. Not that ditty.
Oh.
Griffin too old. Two aboard, full count with nobody out. Everybody shout.
Root, root, root.
There you go, Harry.
When did the song come out?
2001.
Nice.
Holds up, right?
Let's go.
It really does.
My
Really
kids were
does.
listening to this on repeat last night. They didn't have a choice. Let's go, Bucks!
Let's go, Bucks! And now it's over.
Why is it over?
That was it?
Does he just cut off like that? Like, I mean...
Not in real life.
Okay.
That was in Bechtold's folder. Of course it was. Bleeper can't even fade the music out properly. I was going to play this Connor Griffin clip when he talked to the PM team with the music in the background. I guess I'll just play it. We'll raw dog it.
Put on my eye black, then it's time to roll. It's time to amp up and, let the dog come out.
Put the eye black on. Let the dog come out. What happened?
Let the dog come out.
The dog's going to come out today at PNC Park, Doran.
Wow.
Shortstop.
19 years old.
Number 6, Connor Griffin.
Got that dog in him.
Got that dog in him.
I like number 6, by the way.
I like it too.
I was hoping it wasn't 75.
Yeah. If he came up wearing 75, I'd be afraid to buy the jersey.
Yeah.
Like, that's what happened with Pedro Alvarez. He was 37 initially, had a player tee.
Wrong. 17.
Damn it.
Was Skeens a different number when he came up? Or whenever? Yeah, there was a different number, wasn't
His
he?
spring training number, I think, was 29.
But he was 30 for his first start.
He was 30 for sure. I remember but spring training, he was something different.
Yeah.
Pedro wore 17 throughout 2010, and then it changed to 24.
That's a good correction by Harry, and I have made a mistake 5 minutes into the show, and for that I apologize. It's not a day for cynicism, folks. You know, there's a certain radio host in town that told you this would never happen, that the Pirates would never spend money, that they don't try to win. And look, we can complain about the past, or we can turn our eyes slowly upward and forward, and we can think about a new Pirates generation, Dickerson.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody shout, "Let's go Bucks." I don't care why they had him start in Indianapolis for 5 games. You know, that's been a topic of conversation on social media. Why'd they do this? That can't be for baseball reasons. I don't give a rat's ass. He's up here now, and they've paid him. They've paid him. That's what matters.
Well, real quick, my theory is that they started him down there because they wanted him to have his debut here. Right?
Just to make him comfortable?
Just to have his debut, his first game here. I mean, it was on the road for the first 2 series. So it's like, all right, send him down there, let him get some fine-tuning, and then we'll bring him up whenever we have our home opener. Does that make sense or no?
Yes. If they really wanted to do that, they should have done it a different day so they could have sold more tickets.
Right, but
I think it had to do with the contract.
Okay.
Like, I think they were dangling it in front of him a little bit, like, hey, sign the contract, we'll call you up.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, I don't care. Like,
yeah, I mean,
you got to find a way to pay him. You got to find a way to improve your ball club in the here and the now, and he only missed 6 games. And you got to find a way to keep him here as long as possible. And so if you're using his promotion as a dangling carrot, so be it. They should be commended for that, not scorned for that.
Yes.
So I don't give a rat's ass about that. I had a buddy yesterday say, well, can't wait for them to trade Brian Reynolds so that they can make room for the Griffin contract. I had another buddy saying, Bob Nutting's only doing this because there's a lockout coming up next year. Folks, could give a rat's ass about any of that. They just signed a player who could be, at some point, the best position player in Major League Baseball to a 9-year deal. I don't care about any of the reasons. It's not a day for me to break stuff down to the nth degree and be cynical. It's a day where, for once, as Pirates fans, we should be happy.
That's what I'm saying,
right?
Man. Like, I can't stand society sometimes nowadays. Like, always looking for the negative in everything. Like, this is the most positive thing that has happened, really, with the Pittsburgh Pirates, with them actually doing something in a long time. These last 4 months have been so different with the Pirates.
Yes.
Have been so different with the Pirates. And then they go and do something like this. Like, why can't we just be happy right now?
I think it'd be really hard to argue that they're not doing everything possible.
They're doing everything possible.
How can you argue the opposite of that? You can't. They spent $49.5 million this offseason. They added 3 All-Stars, one of whom isn't hitting right now, but it's only been 6 games. What is he, 1 for 19? Marcell Ozuna.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 guys have hit the cover off the baseball. They got rid of their manager last year through 38 games because they wanted to try to win. They have paid guys like Brian Reynolds and Key Brian Hayes and Andrew McCutchen and Jose Tabata and Gregory Polanco and Francisco Liriano eventually in the past. They feel like their time to strike is now. They're right about that because you got Griffin and Skeens.
Mm-hmm.
And they've actually been operating like a real honest-to-God baseball team. And if you argue the opposite, I don't know what you're looking at. I mean, there's facts and there's opinions. The fact is, they're handing out $140 million, I'm guessing all guaranteed, and those probably more on the back end there with options and stuff. They're handing out $140 million to a kid who's never played a Major League Baseball game before. That's attempting to win. They also, by the by, paid him more than Roman Anthony. Like the Boston Red Sox, they could have handed the kid a blank check. Hey, you want $250 million? You can have $250 million. They didn't. The Pirates just outspend the Boston Red Sox for their guy, for their version of Roman Anthony, who projects, according to pretty much every scouting service you're going to look at, as a better player eventually. So today is a day to pound your chest. Today is a day to celebrate. Today is a day to go down to the ballpark and enjoy your favorite baseball team that for the first time in our lives has a young core that could potentially maybe at some point rival that of Crosby and Malkin. And I don't think that's hyperbole.
Man, and it goes deeper than that too, like a little bit. I was just thinking of this. Like there will be a day where we'll see 2 1-1s on the field and 2 top 10s on the field at the same time. Like Nick Gonzalez maybe at third base, Connor Griffin at shortstop, Skeens pitching, and Henry Davis behind the plate. Like, I mean, that's kind of how you draw it up a little bit, and you hope that they can pan out. But like that's pretty significant.
Oh,
and then obviously you say you have your Batman and Robin, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, and Skeens and Griffin. Like this is a time that we should be celebrating. Now we'll see how it pans out, but this is time we should be celebrating because the Pirates are actually doing something significant, paying financially, and the guys on the field have been somewhat performing that you've been wanting to see perform.
Yeah, you win 3 out of 6 on the road to start your season. Whenever you were 27 games under 500 on the road last year, that's nothing to scoff at. And you've got Mitch Keller on the bump. That's another guy that they've paid, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been telling you for a long time we expected this Connor Griffin deal to happen. Despite naysayers, they're never going to pay this guy. Why not?
Right.
It's always made sense for both sides, and that's why they're going to get pen to paper. My prediction is if they win today, we're going to find out after the game that they signed the deal.
No doubt.
If they lose, I think they'll wait until the next time they win, and then the press release will go out, hey, he officially signed his contract. Here are the details, blah, blah, blah. Texter writes in, this is very similar to the Angels with Trout and Ohtani, 2 of the best players in the league, and they went nowhere. The Pirates have a pitching staff that's ready to contend right now. The Pirates are built better than those Angels teams were. They just are.
They focus too much on hitters.
They went one draft where they took a pitcher every single round because their pitching was so bad. The Pirates' last 5 starts, if you take out the fluky Skeens one, they've pitched to the tune of a 1.75 ERA.
1.75.
Feel like they're just a smidge better than that Angels rotation. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. This isn't just a day for us to yap. This is a day of celebration for you too, and we'd love to hear from you. How do you feel now that Connor Griffin is going to be a Pittsburgh Pirate for the better part of the next decade? How do you feel about getting to watch Connor Griffin take the field at shortstop today for his MLB debut? 412-928-9370. And how do you feel about your Pirates unquestionably trying to win? 412-928-9370. Today's such a great day, you could be nice to Orioles fans. It doesn't matter that they're Ravens fans as well. You could be nice to them. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh, yeah. I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh, I got to keep on moving. Your call's next at 412-928-9370. How about this young core? Because it ain't just the Skeens. It ain't just the Griffin. There's more. But first, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they lost yesterday 6-3 to the Tampa Bay Lightning. They've now got 6 games left on the schedule. They'll play the Florida Panthers at home at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Penguins don't lose any ground, though. The New York Islanders didn't play, and the Columbus Blue Jackets lost their most recent games, so they're on a 5-game losing streak, still stuck at 88 points. The Penguins with 92 in second in the Metro. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
Let me take you back 30 years. I pull into an appointment in Wheeling. Who's beside me in a 1975 Ford Bronco, but I've been nutting. The old man drives a 20-year-old car, 20-year-old raincoat. Looks like he didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. And I said to myself, I met this guy. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This guy, owner of the Pirates, now here we are, fast forward. The son has finally stepped up, spent a little bit of money, and he was cheap, and the son was cheap.
Well, not now. Thank you, TR, as you just pointed out. That call was turned over a new leaf. That call was a journey.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Kirk Cousins has found a new home, and it's with the Las Vegas Raiders. Cousins signed effectively a 2-year, $80 million contract. I feel pretty confident saying that Kirk Cousins is not going to be the starting quarterback for Las Vegas for 2 full seasons. I also feel confident saying that this man deserves a first-ballot businessman Hall of Famer. 2 years, $80 million when everyone on the planet knows they're taking Fernando Mendoza #1 overall. I need Kirk Cousins' agent that day.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Clouds and sun today, the high 81.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic traffic volume is fairly light. They're bound to stay that way for the morning commute, as this is the Good Friday holiday, in addition to it being the Pirates home opener. So lots of folks have preserved that day off to attend the game tonight. Meanwhile, just a reminder, along the North Shore, the Roberto Clemente Bridge closes at 8 o'clock this morning, 12, but pedestrian traffic. In addition, lots of garages along the North Shore are shut down to day-long parkers, but will reopen at noon at the event rates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Greg Brown is calling for a PNC Park blackout tonight. As I am wearing my white Paul Skeens jersey, I say I'll take part in the PNC blackout. I'm going to drink 1,000 beers. In fact, I'm going to funnel beer through a traffic cone. Also, my traffic cone costume has yet to arrive.
Conveniently.
Well, it said between 4 and 8 a.m. this morning.
Oh, okay.
My wife did say if it arrives prior to the end of our show, she will drive it down here so I can put it on.
Okay. Well, you'll get the alert because we have Guardian Protection, which is the best.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. How about that?
How about it?
Today is not just a day for us to squawk and yap. Today is a day for you to celebrate. Open phones all morning long at 412-928-9370. Jason Mackey going to join us for an in-depth baseball discussion from 7 o'clock until 9. So come hang out with us at 412-928-9370, where a texter writes in, feels like 1,000-pound weight lifted off Pirates fans' heart. Finally. It was tough, kind of. We always expected, you and I did, and Harry did, for a contract to get done. But it feels a lot better that he's making his debut, and you know that all that needs to happen is some T's get crossed and some I's get dotted. And now you can fully embrace the guy. Like, Skeens, look, it's really hard because every time he pitches, we're all trying to soak it in. We talk about that frequently, and the economics of baseball just make it impossible for a team like the Pirates to sign Skeens. Now, that could change next year. We'll see. We'll get into some of that with Mackey. But, I mean, this is a guy who can make $500 million. Yeah. The Pirates are never going to pay a player $50 million a season. It's just not realistic. The best thing that they could do with Skeens is try to win with him, and then you've got Connor Griffin now here, and you hope that the return in the Skeens trade can fold into an already good core you've got, and you can continue to win even without Skeens. But Connor Griffin's different, A, because he's going to play every day, and B, you know he's going to be here. He's probably not going to be here for 9 years. That's just not the way it works. But is he going to be here for 7?
Yeah.
Where otherwise he would have been here for, 4 before they actually traded him, before he gets into year 5 and 6 of arbitration? This is a young superstar that you can embrace, and Pittsburgh hasn't been able to do that for a baseball player since Andrew McCutchen.
Right.
When Kutch signed his 6-year, $51.5 million deal. 6 years, $51.5. When he signed that, I listened to this station and heard it on a sports update, and I teared up as a Pirates fan. Because all I had ever known was Brian Giles gets traded, and Jason Bay gets traded, and Oliver Perez doesn't work out, and Reggie Sanders gets traded, and Kenny Lofton gets traded, and Aramis Ramirez gets traded. That's all I had ever known. So when they locked up Andrew McCutchen, it was like, holy cheese and crackers, Batman. This is for real. We can buy his jersey. We can hug. We can wrap our arms around this player. And you can do that with Connor Griffin because he's going to be here for a while. Your reaction at 412-928-9370. I thought people were going to be blowing up the phone lines, jumping up and down, doing cartwheels and such.
I think that it'll be a matter of time before we start getting everybody to call in. I think a lot of people may have called off work and are trying to get some extra sleep so they can go out there and have a great time later on around 4 p.m.
It is Good Friday. Some people do take off work.
Oh, it is Good Friday. Some people do take off work.
Mm-hmm.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, the great news is you can check out our show on the YouTube if you're at home. You can watch us on X. It's a very popular stream. And you can listen worldwide on the Odyssey app, AUDACY, your Odyssey app.
You said 6 years, $50 million for Kutch. Man, think about how much the money has changed.
Oh, the times they are
you got somebody that hasn't even played Major League Baseball making $150.
Yeah, that's insane.
Wow.
It's insane. Sign of the times, but you know what? The Pirates are keeping up with the Joneses.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Jackson Chourio, that's cute. Oh, Roman Anthony, that's cute. The Buccos are doing it too. And this is like Haley's Comet for them. I mean, this is the highest paid contract in Pirates history when it gets officially signed. And it's for a guy, like you said, who's never played in the big leagues. But it's like Haley's Comet because it took the perfect kid. Like, a position player who's 23, 24, coming out of college, I don't think there's any way he signs a deal like this because then he hits free agency after 30.
Later. Yep, he's older.
Connor Griffin is going to be in his prime after 9 years. He's going to be 28 years old when he hits free agency, and he could make $1 billion at that point. So his age and his meteoric rise through the minor leagues, I mean, it's really helped them. And they pushed him along, too. And kudos to them, because they've usually been the organization that slow plays guys. Kutch had like 1,000 at-bats in AAA.
I mean, kudos to them for even drafting him 9th overall.
Man, I think Ben Sherrington deserves some credit. He drafted this guy. They drafted Skeens. When I know we did the show back then, and I was like, I can see the merits of Dylan Cruz because he's going to play every day. That guy didn't even make the Nationals opening day roster.
Yep.
He's stunk in the big leagues so far. And it was like 50-50. Are they gonna or are they not gonna? And they did.
Yes.
So credit where credit's due. Bubba Chandler, too.
Hernandez?
Seth Hernandez, who I'm not convinced if he came up tomorrow wouldn't be good enough to pitch in the majors.
He got a fastball over 100 miles per hour.
It's nasty, too. We saw him in that showcase game, and the batter, I think it was the
Max Clark.
It was
of the
Max
Detroit
Clark of
Tigers.
the Detroit Tigers, and he's like, what the bleep?
Yeah, he was like, what is this?
The Pirates had a young core in 13, 14, 15. You had Andrew McCutchen, Neil Walker, Pedro Alvarez, Garrett Cole, eventually Starling Marte, and they supplemented it well. Paul Skeens is 23. Connor Griffin, 19. Bubba Chandler, 23. Hunter Barco, 25. Joe Stinson Garcia, top 100 prospect, 23 years old. Tamar Johnson, who could be your second baseman of the future, is 21. Braxton Ashcraft is 26 years old. This is what we've waited for so long, is if you're going to spend the money, you're not going to be able to buy a team like the Dodgers, like the Red Sox, like the Yankees, like the Mets, and the list goes on and on. You need a core, and then when you supplement, you have to do so carefully. Like $50 million can go a long way if you've got a strong core. And they spent $50 million this offseason because they knew if you add it to the core, you've got a shot. I think they're going to make the playoffs. We'll see. We'll get into that a little bit later. Yeah. Should we go to the phones? Yes. Dylan in Penn Hills. It's a great day to be alive, baby.
It definitely is, guys. I love the show. I listen every morning. I work overnight, so I listen to you guys on my way home in the morning.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, pal.
So I remember my first Pirate game I can think of was 2006 4th of July. Freddie Sanchez tripped over his own feet and run down in the third baseline. And ended up losing the game because of that, because he couldn't, walk. And this is the first time since that Andrew McCutchen signing that I can really say the Pirates had an offseason I could really appreciate. They got relevant players, not guys who maybe have a couple years left to play, who are washed up or, other teams just don't want them anymore.
And you know what, Dylan? This is a better offseason even than the one leading into 2012 and 2013. Like, they spent money on Russell Martin, but it was, $12 million? They got Francisco Liriano, but he was a pure reclamation project. They got A.J. Burnett. He was a pure reclamation project. And thank you for the call. Your phone sucks. They added guys that they thought they could get more out of than was being taken out of them, extracted out of them prior to their arrival. You just got 2 All-Stars, 3 All-Stars. Now, Ozuna hasn't hit, but Lau and O'Hearn, they look every bit the All-Stars they were last season. So, yeah, I think this has been the best Pirates offseason since ... Right. And now you couple that with one of the great young players potentially in the sport is going to be here for the next, 7, 8, 9 years. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. I just feel like singing today.
Good.
I moved to song, Doran. That's all I know of the song, so I can't really.
Yeah.
Are we giving away Jason Aldean tickets today, Harry?
Nope.
No, we're not. Okay, very good. Sorry. We'll tell you where you can pick them up. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. It's the second time I've done that. Nine. Texter, Steelers need to do the same thing with the young guns. Shut up! We're not talking Steelers today. Harry, how do you feel?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I went yeehaw in the pre-show. I was like yee-hee because I'm excited.
More. Give us more, Harry.
You want like words or sounds?
Words.
Okay.
Whatever comes natural.
Okay. He wasn't prepared.
No, I mean the Pirates are following a trend that baseball's picked up on, which is committing to younger guys for high salaries. They're going to get him into his prime. He can still go to free agency if he wants to at the end of this contract, being in his prime. But it's nice. It is nice to see. I share the sentiment that the Pirates are committing to a young player that can be a foundational piece of this organization. I still think they get too much scrutiny. I mean, they did give out contracts to Keller. They gave out a contract to Key Brian Hayes when he was here. I think a lot of the critics that are saying, like, oh, they don't ever do anything, they don't ever try anything, I think that's a little bit exaggerated.
It is exaggerated.
And I think last season's regression did not help.
Of course not.
So now you've got a lot of promise. You've got actually established free agents that have been brought in. That's why I'm excited. I think this roster has been constructed in a way that should give anybody faith, and just Connor Griffin being committed to and being both part of the present now and the future is super exciting.
Well, and people have texted in saying things like, hey, maybe he won't pan out. Maybe he won't. Key Brian Hayes never became what they thought he would. Now, Mitch Keller has been that guy. McCutchen obviously made good on his deal. You don't know. You never know. You're taking an educated guess, but these are the kind of bets that smaller market teams need to make. You're never going to be able to afford an MVP player in the open market. Like, you're not going to be able to acquire what we think Connor Griffin could become. You need to take a chance early and do what Buster Olney is reporting that they've done. 412-928-9370. Raise the bleeping cone, boys. Coming up next, it's something I've said before. I'll say it again. Connor Griffin's the most important Pirate since Barry Bonds. Your calls at 412-928-9370. You can text us as well, brought to you by Egger Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You're next, but first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates reportedly extending Connor Griffin to a contract over 9 years worth $140 million, and they have called him up to the Major League roster, according to reports as well. So he's expected to make his Major League debut today when the Pirates play the Baltimore Orioles with a start time of 4:12. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at about 3:05 this afternoon with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with Pirates breaking news.
Breaking news. Connor Griffin. He has a deal with the Pirates. It is not for 8 years. It is for 9. And it is worth $140 million.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like health care, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Team, a new pirate generation, everybody shout.
Let's go, Bucks! Woo!
Oh, did you not want me to do that?
Harry, how many beers are you drinking today, big guy?
17.
Yep.
17. Honoring Pedro Alvarez's old number.
We were just talking to Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show. She's our friend. Very nice lady. She said, I'm going to have 4 beers before I even go in the ballpark.
Minimum.
Wow. Minimum.
That's what she said. 4 beers.
Whoa.
So
PNC blackout.
Well, yeah. My mom also might be late to picking me up from the game, and so I might just swing down to Mike's Beer Bar and have a little bit more, good stuff. I'm not
Meet me at Mike's.
There you go.
We ran into the Mike's guys in Bradenton.
We sure did.
Might have had a pop or two with those lads.
Yep.
The Mike's guys, we ran into Mike himself. I mean.
Yeah, it was Mike.
It was literally Mike.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I've said this before. I'll say it again. Connor Griffin is the most important Pirate since Barry Bonds. I know that Andrew McCutchen won an MVP. I know that he probably could have won another one. But Connor Griffin is a much better prospect than Andrew McCutchen ever was.
He's more important than Skeens?
I think so, because he's going to be here longer and he plays every day.
All this stuff wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Skeens.
Damn it, a really good counter argument for my good friend Doran.
I see what you're saying. He's going to be here longer, but none of this transformation of the Pittsburgh Pirates this year wouldn't have happened if Skeens hadn't talked the way he's talked multiple times publicly.
You're saying if Skeens wasn't as good as he was, and not put them on blast, but at least publicly say, hey, we got to do more, that, hey, if he wasn't here, Connor Griffin would be here, but probably wouldn't have the contract. Probably don't have Lau. O'Hearn.
Nope.
Skeens influences decisions.
Yep.
That's.
All right, well, damn it. 412-928-9370. He's the most important position player since Barry Bonds. Think about Skeens from a financial impact. Like, when he pitches, the attendance goes up dramatically. Think about what this is going to do every damn night at the ballpark.
Unbelievable.
And I wanted to ask you guys off the air. I'll ask you guys on the air. I think Skeens is scheduled to pitch Tuesday. We got to go. First time Skeens and Griffin play a major league game together, we got to get out there.
Yeah.
We'll talk about where he fits in the lineup. We'll talk about who plays third base. We'll talk about a whole bunch of stuff with Jason Mackey, who's going to join us from 7 o'clock until 9 this morning. We've got former Bucco shortstop Jordy Mercer to talk about, well, being a Bucco shortstop. But right now we talk to the people, like Joe in Heidelberg. Hello, Joe.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Joe.
Hey, someone needs to go over to the North Shore and make sure that that executive office at the Buccos is okay. They didn't get gassed over there. Because yesterday, whenever I heard this, it shocked me. They're actually doing the right thing for one of the first times in the recent history of the Buccos. I'm fired up, man.
There's a lot of people who have been cynical, Joe, and I totally get it. That being said, it made sense for both sides. Like, I saw some people on social media, like Reds fans, saying, why would Griffin sign there for 9 years? Doesn't he know what he's just done? Yeah, he knows what he's done. I think they have a chance to be pretty damn good right now. As long as he's here, they could have one of the very best players in Major League Baseball, and he's going to hit free agency when he's 28 years old.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how young he is.
Right, and if something, God forbid, happened to him or he didn't pan out, he's going to be rich for the rest of his friggin' life.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't matter what organization you're playing for if you're 19 making, committing to $140 million guaranteed.
Right?
I mean, what do you,
you have to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think people would know if I made $140 million. I think I'd behave exactly the same way. Now, if I was 19, it'd be bad.
Would you be driving the same car?
Yeah.
Would you be living in the same house?
Yeah, I think so.
You wouldn't be working here, so that would be a red flag.
Would your alcoholic intake change at all? Day to day?
You made it sound like I am an alcoholic.
No, I'm just asking. I mean,
every single thing would change if you had a
No way!
Yes, it would.
I'm affable. I'm humble. There's no way things would change.
It doesn't mean you're not humble. Things would just change. You'd be like, oh, look what I have in my bank. Look at all those zeros. Yeah, I can afford that.
You know what? You'd be
the West Virginia football team would win a little bit more. That's the only thing that would change.
Jeez.
You'd be wearing the fancy WVU gear. You'd be having a leather jacket.
You know what?
It'd be Rich Rodriguez, Adam Crowley, 2013 Rich Rodriguez, head coach Rich Rodriguez. That's what it would be.
I'd be Bickle.
Yep, exactly.
Texter, a happy morning show is great. Crowley actually made my wife laugh. All right, boys, I'm out. That's it.
Do you live to make other people's wives laugh? Is that?
I make a lady laugh. It ain't going to get better than that for me today. My wife hasn't laughed at my jokes in 10 years. Kidding. It's been 15. Scott in Kentucky, good morning.
What's up, boys?
How you doing, Scott?
So, I got to say, it's funny I'm going to say this after you talking about your ego. I don't think enough is being talked about you two, in my opinion, turning around this franchise within the last 10 days. Ever since you all played the Who Sucks More game, I mean, it's like a whole new franchise.
All right, hold up then,
Wait.
Scott. Who sucks more, Marcelo Zuna or Jared Triolo? Oh, geez, they both suck. Now they're going to hit.
Yeah, I mean, are we ever going to lose again now that we played it again?
And you got to remember, too, Scott, we're hoisting the Callis. Ever since Callis shared the video of him getting lifted up at Donnie Football's wedding, they're 2-0. They've scored 16 runs. They've called up Connor Griffin and signed him to a contract. This is all Harry's doing.
So you all are going to the game, correct? The three of you? I mean, if you two do not carry him into the game through the gates on your shoulders, we're going to lose.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Scott, are you going to the game? Could use another set of hands, I think, bud.
I live in Kentucky. I'm 6 hours away, but let me tell you, if I had the chance, I would have left my wife and kids home last night and drove overnight, and they're sitting right next to me. I don't care that they hear that.
You can hear the kids.
I love it. You tell your kids, behave back there. Thank you, Scott.
Well, one of them's going in a pirate shirt to school. The other's bah humbug. So
nice,
my man.
Awesome.
Have a great day, Scott.
You too.
What a nice lad from Kentucky.
Yeah, he tweeted us yesterday.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday.
What a catchy
Your
song.
daughter's name is Fiona.
Yeah, that just hit me.
Yeah, that ruins the song for you now. That's
Sure
a song
does.
from our youth. Yep. That was Euro Trip, right?
Yes.
Yep. Great movie.
Great movie.
Yeah.
Zach in Greensburg, good morning.
Wait, it's me?
You're on the air, Zach.
My bad, dude. I called a couple weeks ago before my Tampa Bay trip, and I was like saying how I feel really, really optimistic about the Penguins and the Pirates more than I do the Steelers. I know we aren't talking about the Steelers today, but I feel great about the Pirates today, and I cannot wait for Pittsburgh just to be popping off under the lights every single night.
I wasn't listening to a single thing Zach said.
He's excited.
Oh! Sorry, Zach. Have a great day.
He's excited.
412-928-9370. I was responding to a very serious text we just got that I can't read on the air.
Oh, no.
I'm just trying to help the people. Because I'm affable. I'm humble. $140 million. You know what I'd do with $140 million? I'd help the people.
Who would you help?
Would you let Callis live in a fancy house?
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
You'd buy a house for him?
You know what? But you know what he'd do? Yeah. You know what he'd do though? Then he'd be mean to me, and he'd be like, "Well, I gave you all that money."
Yeah, he'd hold it over you.
So no, you think I don't care about you?
I would start a business and then like have you run it.
Open up a little LLC.
Yeah.
Pickleball is a big thing. A lot of indoor pickleball places exist now. You can make an indoor pickleball business.
Yep.
You are making me regret using any of my hypothetical $140 million on you.
Why? What are you talking about?
Texter, did you name her after Fiona from the Shameless show? No.
That one, yeah, she was wild.
One of my all-time crushes. Fiona from Shameless.
What a great show.
Great show.
She was in the first sex scene of that show, I believe.
And she was in a lot of them after.
Yep.
Coming up next, your calls. We're hanging out with Yins all morning. It's opening day. Sun's going to be out. I mean, it's going to feel like summer today. And we're going to get to watch Connor Griffin play baseball. Are you kidding me?
Are you wearing shorts?
No. I got skinny little chicken legs.
Oh.
Today is leg day at the gym, though. I got my leg press. Did a new PR.
How much?
135.
Are you going to the gym today?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I just said it's leg day. Absolutely.
Wow.
I've been on that grind.
Good.
It's almost beach season.
Yeah, good.
Texter, is Adam drunk right now? Yes. Your call's coming up next at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Connor Griffin reportedly signing an extension with the Pirates on a deal worth $140 million over 9 years, and the Pirates play their home opener today. 4:12 is the start time of that game. Coverage on the Fan begins around 3:05 this afternoon, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays getting heavy around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East lines up near Edgewood Swissvale, Route 51 with traffic light delays as you head down on the northbound side toward the Liberty Tubes. And if you're traveling I-79, that's looking good for you on the north and southbound sides as you pass the Parkway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to celebrate? Hop into Easter festivities with everything you need at Target. First, get ready for your special occasion with 25% off stylish looks. With spring vibes, vibrant colors, and fresh florals, you'll find outfits that match everyone's style. Then, fill up their baskets with endless joy. From select Easter plushies to fun toys they'll love at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient. And right now, their Spring into Savings promotion means free installation on your remodel. And if you've always thought that tile was the only way to go to get a luxury bathroom, well, you can think again. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
One of those fancy ticketing websites is what I am on right now. I don't know why I said that like Yoda. Cheapest ticket available now, $188 to get in.
Wow.
54 on Saturday, 30 on Sunday. It's Easter. And then you can get in for as low as $28 on Tuesday against the Padres. If Buccos fans are looking to get out to the ballpark. And that should be when Skeens pitches. I believe that's how that lines up. So you can maybe buy your tickets now, all $28. Get in there and watch some Skeens and Connor Griffin. Here are some things that Connor Griffin cannot do. Drink champagne to celebrate his new contract. Illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Can't vape in some states. Some states have raised the tobacco and vaping purchasing age to 21.
Oh, really?
Not PA, but he can't do that. Can't go into a casino.
Right.
Like he can't even go in there.
Right.
Can't rent a vehicle for another 6 years.
Yep.
Won't need to.
Yep.
Probably get on a plane, buy a plane, rent a plane, lease a plane. Can't rent a car.
Man.
19 years old. And a texter writes in, wrap your head around this one. By the time Connor Griffin's 21 or 22, he's going to be the clubhouse leader in that organization.
Yeah.
That's right. Texter also writes in, holy crap, Wednesday the lowest price was 88 standing room, $90 for seats. So this is the hottest ticket in town. I know I'm trying to get my cousin to come down. I said, quit your job. Get down to the ballpark today. He said, it's a company holiday. I'm off. I said, well, get your ass a ticket. $188.
You can't get him a ticket? Come on, you're a big-time radio host here in Pittsburgh.
Brownie.
You can't find your cousin a ticket?
Brownie. Brownie, can we get my cousin a ticket? I was leaving a will call. Brian Lilly. Just get him a ticket, please. The smoking age is 21 in PA, someone writes?
No.
No way.
It's always been 18. It's a change.
People are saying PA's 21 for nicotine and tobacco. Holy, did not know that.
This is confirmed?
Confirmed. Well, there's a bunch of people texting it. Holy cow.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Now people are saying the whole country's 21 plus for tobacco. Wow. Oh, the times they are a-changin'.
You guys are getting old.
When did that happen?
When my mom went to college at WVU, in West Virginia, you could drink at 18. That's why she had to transfer to Pitt. No, you couldn't drink at 8. Many were, illegally. Texter, I got one for $101 in the upper level on Monday. Saw some tickets as low as $64 for standing room only in the upper deck. Man, it has exploded.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably sold 38,000 seats prior to this. Now they're going to be up standing room only. It's probably going to be the biggest non-playoff crowd in Pirates history.
I mean, I saw that it was sold out before.
Or PNC Park history.
I saw it was sold out before the news broke, so.
Just got a text from Brownie.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
412-928-9370. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a few moments. Jason Mackey is lankily walking his way into our Odyssey studios right now. He's having trouble with his key card. He will have no trouble providing Pirates analysis for the next 2 hours. Looking forward to that. We're still going to take your calls all morning at 412-928-9370, but Mackey is next.
We do have time for one, and we got one on the line.
Oh, okay.
Our commercial breaks are a little condensed today.
Oh, Reese in the Hill District, one of our buddies. What's up, Reese?
He's going to the game, right?
Yeah, I'm going to the game for free.
Yep. Reese, you wouldn't happen to have another ticket for my cousin, would you?
Didn't we give him the tickets?
No, I got it from my uncle. I got it from my uncle.
See, I like my
Uncle
cousin a lot
Frank,
more than you like your uncle, I bet. So, just help
Yeah,
out.
no, I love my Uncle Frank, guys. We going to the game. I'm about to meet up with him now. We going to tell a couple of toasties before we come down there. It's going to be fire.
Reese.
Connor Griffin debut.
Reese, what time is the first Pilsner crossing over the threshold of your lips? What time are you drinking that first beer?
I don't drink Pilsner, bruh. I'm a light guy. I drink Coors Light, man. I'm a light guy. I don't drink that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, you know what I mean?
When's your first Coors Light going down today, though, Reese?
As soon as I woke up with my uncle about 2 o'clock.
Nice.
All right, let's go,
That's
Reese.
about around when we're going to start, too.
We'll see you down there, big guy.
Yeah, where y'all going to be at? I'm looking for y'all.
We'll be in center field.
Yep.
Doing our thing.
Yeah, well, I'm going to pop up. I'm going to get to meet y'all. Never met y'all. Good to be able to meet y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy.
Goes back two runs. Connor Griffin going to hit a shot. It won't be the first at bat, but he's going to get one out of here tonight. I feel it. Put a parlay on that, Doran.
I got you.
My man. See you, Reese.
See y'all later. Yep.
I thought that he won the tickets through us. What did he win? He won something last week, right?
He did win something. He might have won tickets to.
Is he going to see Jason Aldean?
Yeah, he might have won tickets to the night before.
Good for Reese. Everything's coming up Reese right now, man. I can't wait to give his Uncle Frank a hug. You can have a Frank or two at the game, Doran.
No. Yeah, no.
Harry, make sure you eat this morning. You always do this where we go to the Pirate game. You're like, I haven't had anything to eat all day, and then you drink 75 beers.
My mom made these meatballs and these, what are they called? The gnocchis.
Oh, yeah.
So we got some leftovers of those in the fridge, so I'll definitely be eating those before ye old Pirate game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I love some meatballs.
Gnocchis are good, too.
Oh, yeah.
Gnocchi.
Oh, yeah.
Potato gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
Why is Reese calling us back?
Because he is a great man. Jason Mackey, mediocre man, but a great Pirates analyst. He's going to join us for the next 2 hours. Coming up next, it's the Fan Morning Show.
For today, expect mostly cloudy skies with an isolated shower this morning, then scattered thunderstorms developing during the afternoon and evening. Some storms may contain small hail, gusty winds, and very heavy rain. A high temperature of 79 degrees with winds out of the southwest at around 15 to 20 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor and Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor and Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Don't miss the ultimate night-paying tribute to your favorite rock bands. That Arena Rock Show returns to Jurgles on April 17th, playing all your favorite hits louder than ever. Kiss, Motley Crue, Van Halen, Queen, and so many more. That Arena Rock Show, Friday, April 17th, with special guest Space Fraley at Jurgles. Get advance tickets now at Jurgles.com, another Drusky Entertainment event.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Things to keep in mind as you're traveling down toward the North Shore this morning. The Roberto Clemente Bridge closes down to all but pedestrian traffic after 8 o'clock this morning. It will reopen to regular traffic following tonight's game. Also, just keep in mind that the lots and garages are currently closed to day-long parkers. They will reopen at the event rates at noon today. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go,
Let's go! I just found out that a close family friend is dating Kyler Fedko.
John Fedko's son.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to see that guy get $140 million.
Yeah.
And then I shall befriend him.
The Fedko's up. You remember John Fedko?
Hell yeah, I remember Fedko.
I played against his son Christian, I believe, in baseball when I was younger.
Really? Nobody cares. Text us, brought to you by Hagersteiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Jason Mackey joins us now live in studio. Kind enough to join us for a couple of hours before he heads down to the ballpark. Mackey, where's this rank among the last 25 years in terms of great days to be a Pirates fan? I think it's right up there.
What a way to start the segment. Where does this rank in terms of history ever?
I think clinching a playoff spot in 2013 is up there. I think the wild card game is up there.
I mean, history? Like the history of the Pirates?
He's saying the past 25 years.
Okay.
I mean, I get what you're getting at. Like, it's a big blank deal today. What they're doing. What this season could become.
It could be Sidney Crosby.
Yes, it could.
And that was one of the great days in Penguins history.
Yep.
Getting Sid.
Well, and it's not only that, Adam. I mean, they made the right move for the right reasons because he's the best shortstop they have, because he's a really good baseball player, a really good human being. This starts an important next chapter of what this team is doing. They're equipped to win. Like, step back and think about what fans are going to be looking at today. Like, I know Paul Skeens isn't on the mound, but this rotation is going to be really good. The bullpen is going to be really good. And then you go out and you've brought up Connor Griffin this early into the season. And I believe Ozuna's going to turn it around, but whatever. Lau, O'Hearn, Reynolds being better, Cruz going off in Cincinnati, if that's able to continue. Like, that's not a borderline playoff team. That is a playoff team.
I agree with that.
And the excitement, even listening to you guys as I was driving into the station and hearing stuff on this station and hearing people react to it, man, this wasn't the tune people were singing at the end of last season.
No.
It's not even close. So it's a giant day, man. I can't say it's 4th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, whatever. But, like, people are jazzed up, and it's pretty sweet to see.
Well, I mean, there's obviously the negative people out there, which I think is ridiculous, and you should be excited for times like right now with the Pittsburgh Pirates and what they've done in the last 4 months and what they did yesterday. A lot of people are asking why now with Connor Griffin and not just immediately to start the season.
It was actually something I think they did. I think this was very intelligent. It made sense to me. I understood people were upset at the time when it happened. I watched every one of this kid's spring at bats. And I also watched him in batting practice at Pirate City when the pressure was less. Those were different players. This kid was trying too hard. And I'm not going to go around trying to be a baseball expert, but people like John Wayner, Kevin Young, Matt Capps, Michael McHenry, guys that are in our local baseball orbit, they do know a lot about baseball. And when one of those guys tells me he's trying too hard, he's not on time for the fastball, he's chasing breaking stuff, and I can see it, like, that's what they did. They basically said, and Connor later admitted this, you're trying too hard, you're trying to do too much, let's unplug you, get you back in the minor leagues, get in an environment where you're comfortable, and let you get back to being you. And he did that in a remarkably short period of time. And so now, what do you know? There's an opportunity at the major league level because he's a really good player who is trying too hard, and now he's going to help them. So anyway, that's how I saw this succession of events. It's a lot of blabbing, but I don't have any problem with it.
And I even said to start the show, because some have thrown this out there, that they were dangling his promotion to try to get the contract done. If that's the case, I could give a rat's ass.
Well, yeah.
I mean, honestly.
That's our society's way of always needing to identify one reason for another. Like,
but here's the thing.
Is it unrelated? No. They're logical people. It makes sense. It's a negotiation. It's all baked in. Sorry, Adam.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, no. And holding it over his head, I think, is too strong of a sentiment. But, hey, sign and we'll get you up here.
Right.
Okay. I just want him to sign. I just want him to be up here. And guess what? He's up here. And according to Buster Olney, he's going to sign. And that makes sense, too, right, Jason, that they wouldn't announce it officially because of the PPI stuff.
Right. Well, and I also don't know how far along negotiations are. I don't know Buster Olney. In my history of reporting this and trying to find things out, I do find it odd that there's one little, thing dangling out there. But it's not going to be announced or finalized right now. Yeah. Like, I don't think that's where the organization is at. I mean, right now, guys, as I was saying in my last answer, like, you want to bring him up here and put him in a position to succeed. My own personal opinion, I think they're going to hit him lower in the order today to try to, like, lessen the importance. And I know you can't remove the spotlight entirely, but try to lessen the spotlight a little bit. And you're not going to come up here and then parade him around, say, he's here, contract extension, all this long time. Like, no. You're going to let him get up here, let him do his thing, try to lessen the pressure. I understand it's hard. He's popular. He's a good player. But I just it makes sense for that to happen, guys. I mean, you have a kid who, and I'll shut up after this, like, who really likes Pittsburgh, who's a really good kid, who's really talented, and wants to be here. And you have an organization that can get value and fixed cost on this contract. If you do it now, if you make that commitment to the kid, why wouldn't you believe in Connor Griffin? You guys have met him. You've watched him play. Like, it just makes sense for both sides.
What is his teammates' reaction? Like, what was their reaction yesterday when this news broke? And what have you seen in the interactions with Connor Griffin and some of the, the Pirates throughout spring training? Like, how do you think they're feeling right now?
So they were off yesterday, not in any contact with any players.
Mm-hmm.
I feel pretty confident saying it was something like, let's bleep and go. Like, that's how they feel about it.
Except for poor old Billy Cook.
I mean, even Billy Cook is a realistic person.
Yeah.
Like, he gives them the best chance to win baseball games, and that's what this team wants.
So you're saying, like, this major league club that has veterans, that has guys that have played a lot of baseball at the major league level, is that excited for a 19-year-old to come up and to help?
If he's going to help them,
yeah.
If he's going to help them,
so they have
and
that
they'll
much
take
faith
care
in
of
him. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Not a question in the world, man.
Wow.
I mean, they want the best player on the field. They want to win games. Like, you think Paul Skeens cares if somebody's 19,
No.
72, 56? It doesn't matter. You want to win games, man. It's the end of the day. And that's why I like this. Again, you can't ignore the extension conversation. Are you okay?
It'll be happening all day long.
Yep.
I mean, you can't ignore the extension conversation, but at the root of it, this is at least, largely driven by baseball. That he's good at playing baseball. They have not gotten enough production out of shortstop, and he fixes that need pretty easily.
Let's go, Bob! Do you
Came
think,
out of nowhere.
this might be a really dumb question, do you think that immediately he's their best defensive shortstop?
Yes. He's also their only defensive shortstop.
Yeah, Triolo, I thought.
They don't have a defensive shortstop.
I thought you could just pick him up from third and put your best defender at short.
No.
The range has not been there.
No. He's a Gold Glove caliber third baseman.
Yes.
So why not start him at third base to start the season and have Gonzalez at shortstop then?
I mean, I didn't understand that, Doran.
Okay.
I still don't. I mean, to me, I would try to preserve the value that Triolo has at third base. I would imagine there was some concern about Gonzalez's defense, but that concern exists at either spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you know what, man? Like, I don't care. Gonzalez is hitting the ball.
Right.
If you hit in that position, you're going to play. I mean, the Pirates have an interesting question right now, what they do at third base.
Yes.
Because you can look at this and you should say, okay, Jared Triolo is the better defensive player, which he is. He also hasn't hit. Nick Gonzalez has. I don't know about you guys. Like, I'd rather take the offense.
Absolutely.
I'll take the offense and I'll live with the defensive deficiency. If I've got a 2-3 run lead in the 7th, 8th, or 9th, okay, Jared Triolo, come on in the game. I'll take the defense at that point, but I'd rather have the offense.
Let's get to the granular. Let's get to some lineup construction discussion coming up next. Who should play third base for Buccos today? Although I think we've all really answered that question. Who will? We'll see. You can chime in all morning long. It's open phones. It's a day of celebration. It's opening day, as Austin City Limits Bechtold says. Your calls as well. 412-928-9370, 712. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Reports out there say Connor Griffin signing a 9-year, $140 million extension with the Pittsburgh Pirates on the same day that was announced. It was also announced that he is getting called up to the big leagues. He's going to make his major league debut likely today when the Pirates play the Baltimore Orioles beginning at 4:12. Coverage on the Fan begins around 3:05 this afternoon with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dor.
If some jagoff at the big bucks building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
When Tiger Woods got popped for that DUI last week, the wildest part wasn't just the scene. It was that the police couldn't find him. Turned he was just down the block, and when officers asked what he was doing, Tiger drops, I was just talking to the president. That's a flex, just not one that gets you out of the cuffs. Fingerprinted, booked, done. Friends in high places only take you so far. I'm John Lund.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I just got married, and I had this moment when I picked up my suit about a month ago. I'm standing there thinking, this is pretty wild, because I could have worn this same suit a couple of years ago. Seriously, that's what hits me most about Awaken 180. Not just that I lost the weight, it's that I never put it back on. Not a pound. In fact, I've lost a couple of more. So when the wedding came around, I wasn't scrambling. I wasn't trying to crash into shape. I wasn't looking for some last-second miracle. I already had it handled. Awaken 180 helped me lose the weight, feel good while I was doing it, and actually keep it off. No meds, no starting over, no panic, because a big day is coming up. I got to go into my wedding feeling good, comfortable, confident, and just enjoy it. And honestly, that's what people want. Not just to lose it, to know that it's gone and that it stays away. That's why Awaken 180 worked for me. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at lowes.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Give us a ring on that fan hotline, 412-928-9370. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'd love to hear from you today. It's a big day. It's the Pirates' home opener. And Connor Griffin's going to be playing shortstop. Where is he going to hit in the order? Who's playing third base? We'll get to that in a minute, but I think, given how last year went, with airplanes and signage and Bob Nutting getting ripped on his own rotunda, I think he's got to walk up the rotunda today like Vince McMahon. Yeah. Right? You can't, no, there's not a, and I'm not a guy that defends anybody ever, really.
Yeah.
But what can be said that's bad today? The payroll's the highest it's ever been. They spent $50.5 million or $49.5 million this offseason. They just signed Connor Griffin to the biggest deal in Pirates history. He's never even played a game. Like, today's a day for pure joy. Like, pure joy. Like, I don't think there's going to be any cynicism in the ballpark.
No.
I think if they put Ben Cherington's face up on the big screen, that he would get cheered. I mean, he drafted this guy. Ninth. And everyone's like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, really? You're going to draft a hitter that's not going to play for 6 years? How'd that go? 2 years ago, Mother Bleeper was at prom.
What does this put their payroll at now with Griffin?
Yeah, how's
well,
that?
it doesn't impact it. I mean, he's on a rookie. Well, okay.
Right.
I mean, the contract is not done. There is no contract, but, like, if
what Buster
were
Olney's
to
reporting
happen, if a contract were to happen,
right,
we could do a little bit of math.
What, one?
I mean, it's
20 something.
I mean, let's say that's pretty darn good, man. I mean,
maybe 130.
So by far the
no, I mean it's going to depend on how it's loaded, Dor.
Right?
And so
I was just doing like the average of
no,
the 9
I
years
hear you.
of the
I hear
140,
you. Like the AAV on it.
Educated
I get it.
guess. It's probably more back than front loaded. I would guess. I would guess. I think that's how Roman Anthony's is.
Okay.
But am I a math guy? No. Did I fail econ in college?
I mean,
significant.
Yes.
The point here, though, is not the numbers on the Griffin extension. It's the vibe that has changed, man. Like that's the thing. And by the way, the Vince McMahon gif, like I totally know what you're saying. And there's like I think there's a better chance of Bob Nutting putting somebody in a sharpshooter today than that happening. Like the dude's not taking a victory lap. I was at a charity event yesterday. They did a really cool thing, by the way. It did a really cool thing. It was like this Fields for Kids thing. The Pirates have done that for like 20 years, and they're teaming up with Corey O'Connor, mayor of Pittsburgh, and laborers union in the area to like donate a bunch of money to Fields. But anyway, I seen Nutting there and trying to talk to him about this and anything else, and he's like deflecting attention, does not want anything there. But anyway, it's a celebration, man. Like, you should feel good about this.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. I know Pirates fans are like conditioned to be upset and that things go wrong, and I'm going to be mad, but I'm sorry. I can't come up with a reason to be mad here. This is pretty cool.
Why did they kick McCutchen to the curb?
Because they wanted to do this.
You got all defensive. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, I'm just,
right.
Dude, I live in that world. I have people that email me, tweet me, whatever, that say, how could they possibly do this? You know why? Because of this. Because of what you're going to see at the ballpark. They did it for 3 years. It didn't work.
Yep.
So why not try to do something else? Which they did.
Right. Give them credit for that.
Like, franchise legend, not taking anything away from Andrew McCutchen. I was in that clubhouse. Like, it needed some change. It got some change, and so far, that change has been darn good.
I'll
and that
go
change
so Sorry, Jason.
No, you're good.
I will go so far as to say even if Ozuna doesn't hit, they still did the right thing. And I expect him to hit. But
I mean, we need to settle that down a little bit.
What, the Ozuna hit?
The Ozuna hit, like
they scored 8 runs in back-to-back games. They
settle
got
it down in what way? What do you mean?
It's been 1 week.
Oh yeah.
It's been 1 week.
Yeah, he's going to hit.
Like he did not
He's hitting
produce.
the ball. It's not like he's striking out.
Yeah, and even so, like it's been 1 week.
Yeah, I think it's been 22 plate appearances. He has more walks than strikeouts. I think he has 3. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. I think he has 3 strikeouts. So he is
after that Mets series, everybody wanted to DFA O'Neal Cruz and get rid of him. Like, can we learn a lesson here?
Well,
it's okay. We don't need to react to everything.
It's why you can't quit O'Neal Cruz.
No.
Because if this guy reaches his potential, there's nothing you could trade him for that would be as impactful as what he can do if he reaches even, near the cusp of what he could be. 412-928-9370.
That just shows you what the Pirates have done, though. They have transformed this season to the point where every single pitch, every single plate appearance is under the microscope from fans.
Yeah, you're right.
And
that's a good point.
Like everybody is so engaged.
That's what comes with it.
Everybody is so engaged. Like, oh, if this doesn't work, get him out of here. That wasn't happening. People didn't even think about, watching a DH hit 2-3 years ago.
No, and think
it's
about
a fine point, Dorn.
Expectations
are raised. Reactions are going to be higher.
It's raised.
I get it.
And with it comes pressure. I mean, there's a ton of pressure, I think, on Ben Sherrington for this to be a playoff team. Don Kelly's going to come under the microscope, and they would probably have it no other way. But last year, you start out 12-26. You got to have to play like 2001 Seattle Mariners level baseball the rest of the way to make the playoffs. So it was done. I mean, it felt over. And I know they played much better baseball under Donnie Kelly, but it was done. I have so craved opening up the microphones every day in the summer and just talk about, should they have laid a bunt down there? Was the pinch hitting decision the right decision? Oh, should they have gone to the lefty a little bit earlier? That's the kind of stuff that I think is a sports talk radio host's dream that people in Boston and Philadelphia they get to do.
LA, yes.
And if you just, and I think this team's going to be at bare minimum competitive up and through the trade deadline and through September. We're going to get to do that, man. And that's the best.
That's awesome.
Mackie, your mailbags will be about baseball decisions in game instead of things like, are they going to trade Paul Skeens?
I love it. I love it, man. I mean, that's what they want, too. Like, I forget what game it was. Triolo's up late, and everybody's thinking he should he have bunted? Funny. Should they have pinch hit for him?
Yes.
Let him hit away.
Yes.
People got mad, but, that's what baseball is. You can disagree with the decision. Mm-hmm. That's fine. At the end of the day, Don, I disagreed with the decision. That's okay. My opinion doesn't mean anything. I'm not in the dugout.
We'll get out of here then.
Okay. Thank you. No, but I mean, that's the beauty of it. And then you explain your reasoning, and then you can react to it. We can have a discussion, whatever. You can talk about what's on the field. And it's not always going to go perfect. It's 162 games. Things are going to go wrong. People are going to get upset. That's fine. But the discussion is on the field.
Yeah.
I love that.
To that end, I have come up with a Pirates lineup.
So have I.
What?
Yep.
And Harry, to pull the curtain all the way back, because transparency is a big thing on this show, we have him ordering breakfast for us. And so
poor Harry. I came up with the lineup. Harry's ordering breakfast.
Well, he pops in my ear during the segment. You sure you want ham, egg, and cheese?
And I heard it too. I was like, did that go across the ear?
Yes, I want ham, egg, and cheese. And I want 2 of them. And then he goes, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back by the 30-minute mark. All right, Harry. Thank you. We'll get his lineup coming up next. But this is my ideal Pirates lineup. I don't think they're going to do it today because I think Jason makes a good point. Connor Griffin, they thought was pressing in spring training. So batting him lead off his first game in front of 42,000 people, maybe he's going to press a little bit too much. He might either way. I mean, he's 19 years old. He's making his big league debut. I don't think that's what they're going to do. I would imagine they're probably going to push him down the lineup. But here's my ideal lineup like 3 weeks from now. And this is a playoff friggin' lineup, boys. Boys. Connor Griffin leading off. I think he's a perfect leadoff hitter.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Lau second, Reynolds third, Ozuna fourth, Cruz fifth, O'Hearn sixth, Horwitz seventh, Nick Gonzalez eighth. Maybe you flip-flop him and Horwitz because lefty-righty thing. Gonzalez eighth, Henry Davis ninth. If your weakest hitter is a defensive stalwart, and I think that's what Henry Davis has become, I think you live with it in that kind of lineup. That is my ideal Pirates lineup. What do you got?
I mean, my ideal one is different than the one that I think is going to happen today.
Agreed.
My ideal one, like I would, and I have faith in Horowitz, and I think he'll come around. But my ideal one would be O'Hearn at first and Mangum in right, for how you want to put it, and take Horowitz out of that, put Gonzalez at third. You could line up whatever, shuffle that way. Obviously, Griffin would be leading off, but it's almost similar to what you said. But for today, what my prediction is going to be: Cruz, Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna, O'Hearn fifth, Gonzalez 6th, Horowitz 7th, Griffin 8th, Davis 9th. I think he's going to be down in the lineup to start, and I think it's going to be around the 8th spot there.
I think that's a little bit of an upgrade over one Jared Triolo in the 8th or 9th spot, or in the case of against a lefty, 1st or 5th or 6th. What do you got, Mackey? Projection, speculation?
I'm going to go Cruz leadoff, and I actually like Cruz leadoff. I'm going to see how this goes. I'm sensitive to Cruz being in the leadoff spot because he really likes it. And that's not a reason to, take anything away from Connor Griffin. I'm not going to engineer my team specifically for one guy's likes or dislikes. But I do take that into consideration. I want O'Neal Cruz being the type of player he was against Cincinnati. So if that requires the leadoff spot, so be it. I don't know where Connor Griffin fits, and that's a good problem to have. I could see him hitting anywhere 1 through 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably not 4th. I think they like Ozuna 4th. But, I mean, he has, consistent, average, gap-to-gap power, over-the-fence power, leadoff type speed. It's a good thing to figure out where he hits. Now, long-term, Adam, I do get what you're saying about he's your long-term leadoff guy, provides a spark there, stole 65 bases last year. I'm not against that whatsoever. And you put Cruz in the 5 spot, maybe you take advantage of some of his 30, 40 homer potential, whatever. But, I mean, they like Lau in the 2-hole. It's also going to rotate lefty-righty. I do think they value that stuff. People might disagree, whatever. Reynolds going to be in the heart of the order somewhere. O'Hearn's going to be there. I don't like dropping O'Hearn too much. He does hit lefties well. Horowitz, I'm kind of all over the place here with this, but, I mean, Horowitz is a concern for me a little bit. Getting him regular at bats, I think he can be an everyday player. But right now, they're platooning him against left-handed pitching.
Yeah.
He's kind of like a part-time first baseman. I think he got some traction last year because he was playing every day, and that's kind of not an option right now. So I don't know what the magic solution is. It's a good thing to have depth. If you have somebody like Mangum who's not cracking your lineup but gives you energy, he's a late-inning defensive replacement or whatever, that helps. And I don't know how I feel about Triolo and Gonzalez. I'd probably stick Gonzalez at third base right now because I like the bat.
Me too.
I want the offense, and if the game tells me that the Pirates have trouble handling that spot defensively because of Gonzalez, I turn things over to Triolo. But right now, it almost feels like a kind of a dead heat, but I'm always going to lean toward the bat.
I'm going to lean toward the bat, too. I've bitched, moaned, complained, we all have, for the last few years about their inability to score runs. And whenever I see a lineup that could have 8 major league caliber hitters and Henry Davis, who if he just and I think he's coming around a little bit.
By the way, he's turned into one of the best defensive catchers in baseball. Yep. That's a separate discussion. I was talking to Jason Kendall, who, this stinks, by the way. I'm pumped to have Jason Kendall and Brian Giles back at PNC Park today. And that's the 3rd biggest story, if
right.
that. But for good reasons, obviously. But I was talking to Kendall about coming back, and he brings up unprompted, just he loves watching the Pirates, loves watching Henry Davis. And he's like, dude, Henry Davis has become an elite defensive catcher.
And he calls a great game.
Oh my gosh.
That
throws well,
blocks
well. It's there were questions about his defense.
Mm-hmm.
At this level, he can win a Gold Glove. I'm not saying he's going to, but I'm saying he is good enough to win a Gold Glove.
And he's got more pop than a guy like Austin Hedges did.
In that he has pop at all? Yes.
That's exactly right.
It just needs to come out consistently, and it hasn't.
More on the Triolo element of this coming up next. You can chime in all morning long on the phone. Oh, we got callers. We'll get to Ian's coming up next, too, at 412-928-9370. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins lost 6-3 yesterday to the Tampa Bay Lightning, but the standings don't move. The Columbus Blue Jackets ended up losing their game as well. They've got 5 games now that they're on a losing streak in, and the Penguins still remain in second with 92 points in the Metropolitan Division. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here to tell you it's the weekend and you need beer. It's a great beer drinking day. It's opening day, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs for your tailgate, and that is Hampton Beer Outlet, where Iron City and Iron City Light 30-pack cans are just $22.99. That's right. Icy Heavy. Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. The best prices, the best customer service. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
The Dollar Bank loan sale is extended through April 11th. When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your project is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank loan sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Get started at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
They're showing an old Bucko game on Sportsnet Pittsburgh. I think it's the Garrett Jones debut game. They're going through some of the old Bucko debuts. Andy LaRoche is up at the plate right now. And Jeff Clement was wearing number 6 for the Buccos. Boy, how things have changed.
Yep. Look at that. What is his name? Lastings?
That's Lastings Millage, baby.
Lastings.
We know now that Connor Griffin will wear the number 6. Pat Mears wore 6. How things have changed. Bobby Crosby has worn 6. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Do you remember the year this was, Crowley? This game that they're playing?
2010.
You got it. Russell Martin was the Dodgers catcher.
And Manny Ramirez was the Dodgers left fielder.
He was so
99.
bad. The third baseman ran farther for a short fly ball than he did.
Here's a great Joe Block tweet. Joe's on top of stuff, man. That guy's so thoroughly prepared.
Oh, my gosh. Joe's the greatest, dude. He's been one of many that have been incredibly welcoming to me. I always respected the heck out of Joe Block. I really do now, seeing, how the sausage is made and what he puts into it. It's amazing.
Well, he's the only Pirates broadcaster that hasn't flown us down to Florida, so I don't know about this guy. He tweets, the Pirates have had only one teenager play multiple games at shortstop. Hall of Famer Joe Cronin, 100 years ago.
Wow.
Year of our Lord, 1926. Just a couple of years shy of the Great Freaking Depression.
Jeez.
How about that? What are the Pirates going to do at third base, boys? I mean, I think we're all in agreement that we would ride with Nick Gonzalez right now. He's hot. He's a better third baseman than he is a shortstop. Not to say he's a good defensive third baseman, but I love the idea of my third baseman being able to hit a little bit. And God bless Jared Trill. I think he's a great 26-man on a roster, like a great 26-man. Great defensive replacement. He's not an everyday player. And Nick Gonzalez is a first-round pick. I'd like to see if he can be an everyday player.
I would obviously. I've been on Nick Gonzalez for a long time.
He's your guy.
Yeah, he's my guy. Like I think that he's a must and a must-have in the lineup. The way he's been playing right now, and I love having 2 top 10 picks next to each other. That's pedigree to me.
Yes.
Nick Gonzalez has been trying to figure out his way since he's been drafted. About 5-6 years ago, playing second, playing shortstop, now playing third, but he's still a top 10 pick, and I still think he has a lot of pedigree in there. I would love to see him next to another pedigree guy in Connor Griffin, and he's been playing well. Why take him out?
And not to mention, Brandon Lau may well not be here next year. He's not under contract. And, hey, Tamar Johnson, maybe he's your second baseman of the future, but maybe Nick Gonzalez is that guy. So play him every day. See what the stick does. And Jared Triolo, if you come in as a defensive replacement, that's great. Final 3 innings, coming into the 7th, pick the ball, play gold glove caliber defense. Could do worse than that.
Guys, this is one of those things we don't need an answer.
No, I need it now.
I know it's radio
right now.
Fodder. We don't need an answer. What you need to do is get production out of that spot.
Yep.
Like, that's the way they're looking at it. Right now, Nick Gonzalez is giving them production with the bat, hitting .333. Jared Triolo is not giving them production with the bat, hitting .150. There's defense there with Triolo over Gonzalez. So I don't want to completely just turn a blind eye to what Triolo can do, because I truly believe he can win a gold glove in that spot. Now, would I play him right now? No. I'd play the guy who's hitting. And if Nick Gonzalez continues to hit, I do like what Doran's talking about, that you've got somebody with pedigree. You've invested a lot in this guy. Give him the opportunity to play. Right now, he's not going to play second base because of Brandon Lau. He's not going to play shortstop because of Connor Griffin, nor should he. The place for him to play is third base. And if you hit, and this is true for me in any baseball lineup, if you hit, we will find a place for you to play. Right now, he's hitting. Find a place for him to play. If Jared Triolo's a bench guy, a utility guy, bounce around, utilizes defense, man, that's a great piece of roster construction.
I actually think he'd become a popular player if they utilize him that way.
I think what rubs people the wrong way about Triolo is using him in spots where people feel like you're asking him to do things that he's not capable of doing.
Like lead off or hit fifth.
Yeah. I mean, that's not him. That's not his profile as a player. And I think the shortstop thing, people are probably looking at it and saying, I want to see Connor Griffin. Well, okay, that problem's been solved. And now you don't want to see Jared Triolo with a 150 average hitting fifth. I understand that. But if you look at a baseball roster and what Jared Triolo, having him on the roster, allows you to do, I mean, that's a piece he can back up anywhere. You can put him in the game anywhere. And he's not going to embarrass you. And so your bench at that point is basically Triolo, Mangum, let's say Bart if they keep the same catcher construction, and then you've got one more spot. And you can kind of use it how you want, but you've got every outfield spot accounted for, every infield spot accounted for, catcher accounted for. Like, it's a great piece of roster construction.
To the phones?
Sure. Let's do it.
412-928-9370. Buzz is in Freeport. That's what my Pap at Bed's nickname was. He paratrooped into Japan in World War II.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
Wow.
He was a real man. I do radio. Hello, Buzz.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
What up, Buzz?
Hey, just out of curiosity, and this isn't like any negative thing towards Connor Griffin. I'm like super, super excited about him being called up and, the contract. But do you guys think, so there's a lot of players on the team that are making probably a heck of a lot less than whatever, a 19-year-old kid that signed $140 million, is, coming in at. Do you think there's any kind of resentment with the other players, just like as in, hey, I've been here for this long and that long, and look what I'm getting, and we got this kid that hasn't played one pitch in the big leagues, and he signed a $140 million contract. And like I say, this isn't anything negative.
No, I think it's a fair question, Buzz. And I know the Steelers believe in salary structure big time, or at least they used to under Kevin Colbert. Like, they weren't going to pay anybody more than Ben, and your veterans are going to get paid more, and they did it purposely, and that's just how they believed in it. I mean, Skeens, what's he going to get when he hits free agency?
500, 600 million.
Yeah. So I think he understands the business of baseball. And, hey, maybe it all changes next year. Don't know. We'll get into that later on in the show. But, I mean, who else on the team would potentially be miffed? Cruz? He hasn't earned a contract yet. God love him.
But in his mind,
maybe they should bat him leadoff.
In his mind, he's probably thinking that he's deserving of getting paid or even having the conversation at some point.
I mean, there was the piece last year by Ken Rosenthal around the All-Star break about players and what they could eventually earn on their first big contracts, and I think he had O'Neal Cruz in the $200 million range. Now, his OPS was also over 850 at that point when I proclaimed that he had arrived, and you said, can we see more? And we have. And I was wrong. But maybe he's arrived now. Has he arrived now?
Nope.
No.
O'Neal Cruz has a 739 career OPS. I am certainly not trying to tear down O'Neal Cruz. High water mark, 21 home runs. Again, not trying to tear down O'Neal Cruz, just being realistic about the thing. If you think that's a $200 million contract, those numbers produce that, I'm sorry.
Well, you're paying on potential, and that's what you're doing with Griffin, too. So in my mind, I'm like, they're paying him on potential. He hasn't even had an at bat in the major leagues. Like, I'm just thinking about if I'm O'Neal Cruz right now, like, would I be a little miffed right now? Maybe.
Now, that being said, and you might be right, you might not be right. I don't know. He has played, and his potential has not come to the forefront, whereas all we've got on Connor is potential, right?
Okay, but then here's my other excuse or whatever, or my rebuttal. You guys have moved me positions. I'm not even playing my natural position. You guys have moved me around and messed me around.
But you moved because you made 30 errors.
But, I mean, I'm thinking, like, you guys have taken me out of my comfortable spot, and now you're going to pay somebody based off of potential, and you're not going to pay me or even have a conversation with paying me?
Dorn, I actually want your perspective on this because you understand it in a way that Adam and I don't. Like, you've been in a locker room. How much do you care about what a guy across from you is making? Or do you understand, like, that's his race, he's going to run it, I'm going to run my own race? Or do you think about that?
I could care less what anybody is making. But if I'm there and I haven't even had a conversation and I'm a mainstay, say I'm a starter, and you bring in somebody who hasn't taken a young player, a rookie, that hasn't even had a snap in the NFL, that is at the position that I was at before, and you're going to give him $100-something million, and now you have a conversation with me, but you're going to move me to outfield? I'd probably be a little upset.
It's like Sam Bradford back in the day. I think his teammates did not like the fact that he was hurt all the time, didn't play all that well, wore those stupid sleeves, and also made, $80 million on his first deal. We'll get more into this as we move forward. Buzz, your girlfriend, woof. But at
That's
the top of the
nice.
hour. You know what that's from?
Yeah, I know what that's from.
Well, I'm just making sure.
I didn't think
you would not get that.
I didn't know, Callus.
Top of the hour.
This poor Buzz, if he has a girlfriend, you're sitting there saying his girlfriend's a 2. That's not cool.
The zip projections are out.
You know what? I do know one thing, though. Woof is the sound a dog makes.
I'm really happy you cut off my tease for that. Top of the hour. Zips projections are out for Connor Griffin. What's a fair expectation to put on him in year number 1? 412-928-9370. You can chime in as well. But first, it's Nicholas Callis fan headline. Woof.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play today at 4:12 against the Baltimore Orioles in their home opener. Yesterday, it was revealed that Connor Griffin is both going to be called up to the Major League roster for today's game, and there were reports that he's getting a 9-year, $140 million extension to his contract. You can listen to the game live right here on 93.7 The Fan because it's sold out. If you didn't get tickets, you can still listen with us right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 3:05 this afternoon, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays jammed up around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East, that's lining up inbound at Edgewood Swistvale. Outbound, just a slight slowdown entering the tunnels. Also, traffic on Route 28 is up to speed from Harbor to the north side. Same story for the Parkway North from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. The crosstown mainly steady over toward the Liberty Bridge as well as the Boulevard of the Allies. Driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Chelsea.
And
we're a Henny couple.
We met while working at a restaurant and spent the summer falling in love. Having survived a long-distance relationship, we knew we never wanted to be separated again.
Matt proposed at Lake Geneva in Wisconsin, a place that means a lot to me, with an amazing custom halo ring.
Henny Jewelers has been the place to go for every engagement ring in my family, and John Henny is a great guy.
Follow them on social at Henny Jewelers to see why they really are the jewelers for life.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it. Thank God Connor Griffin's more mature than Austin Bechtold. Harry, you ready for this? I'm going to put your brain to the challenge here. So, Connor Griffin's birthday is April 24th. He was born in 2006.
Oh, my God.
Want to take a stab at the Pirates lineup that day, Harry? I know you know all the opening day lineups. I'm not holding you to the same standard, but just want to take a wild guess on some of these guys.
Humberto Cota caught.
1 for 1.
Freddie Sanchez at second? No, was it still Jose Castillo?
You're 2 for 2 with Sanchez.
Okay. Jack Wilson at shortstop.
3 for 3.
Joe Randa at third.
Nailed it.
Jason Bain left.
Correct.
Chris Duffy in center.
No.
Oh, who was it?
Nate McLouth.
In 2006?
Yep.
Really? Right field was probably Sean Burnett's.
Jeremy, but we'll give
Jeremy
it to you.
Burnett's, my bad. Sean Burnett was a pitcher, my fault. Was it Zach Duke pitching that day?
It was Oliver Perez.
Drat.
Okay. That was pretty damn good by you.
That was pretty good.
McLouth, Jack Wilson, Jason Bay.
John Casey at first. I forgot that.
Craig Wilson at first.
Oh,
Jeremy Burnett's in right. Joe Randa at third. Freddie Sanchez at second. Humberto Cota and Oliver Perez rounds out your 9. If that was a home game, I was probably there. I mean, that was my year. I mean, we had season tickets. I probably went to 50, 60 games that year, which isn't. I was 16. I was 16.
Grade. I was about to graduate in a month, 2 months.
So you were almost Connor Griffin's age when he was born.
Yeah.
Holy cheese and crackers.
I was about to go to Pitt. I was like enrolled. I enrolled into Pitt for summer classes in like June 10th. So I was about to just go to Pitt.
You can relate to him.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And Mackie, you're 45, right?
I'm not 45. I'm 42. Shut up, Crowley.
Jackie Robinson, Mariano Rivera.
Yeah, but it does make me feel old. Not going to lie. Like you are less than half my age, son.
Isn't that nuts?
He doesn't act like it, though.
Your oldest is 11?
Yep.
Dorn.
He's 8 years younger than Connor Griffin.
My God.
Did you guys have Griffin on when you were down there?
No.
Okay. I forget the way the timing works. That feels like a year and a half ago now.
It sure does.
From somebody who's talked to him quite a bit, I mean, it is like freakish. He does not come off as 19.
It's just like every single person told us down there.
It's like you're talking to somebody who's 35. So mature, so polite. It's very cool. True story. We were in Lakeland. In there. Sorry, I'll be quick with this, Adam.
You don't have to be. Why you always do that? You can talk as long as you want. Radio
I don't
show.
want to hijack your show.
We're good.
So, this is.
You could teach something to Bechtold.
This is the cloth that he's cut from. So his dad is up in the press box, and we're like, why is there a player's dad up here? I think all of us were kind of quiet. He literally wanted to just come up there and thank us for writing about his son and keeping the family connected.
Man.
Like,
wow.
Just that's it. That's it. Just wanted to say thank you.
I want to have
And
his
then,
mom
like,
on the
leaves.
show.
Like,
she seems like a joy.
They're all like the nicest people in the world. You talk to them, be like, is this fake?
Yeah.
Are you really this nice? And like, he is. They are. That's just the way the family is. That's just unbelievably nice. Unbelievably good people. You cannot do anything other than like and respect the heck out of them. They're awesome.
You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Connor Griffin was 12 during COVID. This is 6th grade.
Stop it.
That makes me sick.
So he had middle school classes virtually.
Yeah.
While you were hosting shows in a closet in your house or something.
Man, ain't that the truth?
Or wherever you were hosting.
No,
them.
they were in a closet in my house.
Yeah.
They should have signed me to a contract. Look what I'm doing now. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 77, low is 64, overcast. Are you kidding me?
Unreal.
It's a perfect day. What is a realistic expectation for Connor Griffin this year? We'll get to that coming up next. Zips, Pacoda, all those fun analytic projections have come out. Fair, foul, we'll get into it. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
That's an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Reports of an accident now in South Fayette Township on Route 50 at Alpine Road. Just be aware there could be some slowdowns there. Parkway West, you're jammed up right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twistvail to the Squirrel Hill tunnels inbound. Outbound, it's a slight slowdown entering the Squirrel Hill tunnels. No problems on Route 28 or the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan. Good radio, you guys.
the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, we have huge news. I don't know what's going on. Lost control. Now you're moving Joe away. What are you doing? Joe is sick, and you just threw him to the wayside here.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it. The Pirates just put out a tweet.
Uh-oh. Signing
Opening debut with a man that raises his head towards the camera. Connor Griffin is being promoted to the Pirates to make his MLB debut Friday at the home opener. Let's go, Bob!
How about...
Let's go, Bob! Connor Griffin's coming up!
Does that come with a contract, or is that just a promotion?
That's
because
a great question.
I don't think there is a contract in there as of yet, or if there is.
Nothing that's been reported.
Connor Griffin will be here for a long time now, and he's going to be the face of the Pittsburgh Pirates. I think Austin Bechtold fancies himself the face of 93.7 The Fan.
Do you think that, I've been thinking about this, do you think that he enjoys the publicity, like he knew that everybody was going to start talking about this?
Yes. Well, no, I think he thought he was doing a great thing, but he also wanted to put himself front and center in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he knew like this would be replayed over and over and over again. He knew that you were going to keep replaying it, and he loves...
Yeah, but he probably thought it was going to be because it was good and not because I'm making fun of him.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Meanwhile, you just saw Dave Bollerado in the hallway, who used to be a sales guy. Now he does news for KDK AM. And what happened?
I didn't want this to go on the air.
What happened? He mumbled something, and
he
you're
was
like,
just
what's
like,
up? And
he's like, you really made it big time. I was like, oh.
And then he didn't say anything
he
else.
Just walked away. I don't know exactly what he was talking about.
All right, very good. Well, Connor Griffin has made it to the big time. He will be playing shortstop for the Buccos today. We're all in agreement he's probably going to hit down the order. He's not going to lead off or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. What are fair projections for this guy? I got the Zips. I got the Fangraphs. Fangraphs has him hitting 261 with a 325 OBP and a 396 slugging percentage, 721 OPS, 11 homers. Zips has him 256, 352, 397 slashing with a 722 OPS and 12 homers. And this website, ATC, I've never heard of, 257, 316, 395 slash line with a 721 OPS, 13 home runs. Fair?
I think that's fair.
Turn your microphone on, Mackie.
I think it's fair.
A Ron Cook tribute right there.
I know, right? I think it's fair, but I don't like those things. I don't like projections. I don't know how you can project the future of something, of a human being that has not been in this environment before. I don't think it's a reasonable
we have
thing
no
to do.
idea.
We don't know.
No,
We don't know how
no
he's going to
idea.
handle it,
No
good or
idea.
bad.
He's a unicorn.
There's not a lot of comps for a 19-year-old making his MLB debut this early.
Well,
all the fuss.
We got Juan Soto in 2018, and you're right, there's not a lot. We have Juan Soto in 2018, Bryce Harper 2012, Mike Trout 2011, Justin Upton 2004, BJ Upton, those Uptons, 1999, Adrian Beltre, a Hall of Famer in 1998, Aramis Ramirez debuted as a teenager for the Buccos, and Andrew Jones, who's in the Hall of Fame. All those players, very good. Now, the guy that I have heard him compared to a lot, although he's a better prospect, if you believe it or not, than this guy, is Bobby Witt Jr. And Bobby Witt Jr. in his second season had a WAR of 8. Or, excuse me, 9.6. But his first year, would you turn your microphone on, Mackie? What are you doing over there? What are you doing your other job? You writing a story?
Yes, I actually am.
Okay, very good.
Nice.
I posted another story to Inside the Pirates, yes.
So, Bobby Witt Jr. debuted at 22. 0.9 WAR, played 150 games, 30 steals, 20 home runs, 31 two-baggers, 722 OPS. If they get that out of Connor Griffin, I will be delighted. Delighted.
No doubt.
I think 720 OPS range is low, personally. I think he's capable of going higher than that.
I mean, I would take 722 with 20 bombs, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would too. I don't see how that works out. I mean, with like his ability to get on base, like he's not just a pure home run hitter. Like he's a lot of do everything hitter. I think if he's hitting 20 bombs, he's not lucking into 20 homers. Like there's going to be offense in the rest of that profile. There should be getting on base.
Do you think 20 homers is possible, or is he more gap to gap right now? I mean, we know
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Yeah, I'm not. But, I mean, he's not going to be – I don't think he's going to be somebody where we're looking at his home run total thinking, you know, oh, he's going to hit 50. He's going to hit 45. He's going to be assuredly be over – like, there's power there, but it's not like the, you know, prodigious I'm going to compete in the home run derby and just bash everybody power. It might be.
It will be. No, like in like a couple of years whenever he's like 21.
Right.
And 260
whatever he matures.
Right.
But, you know, and I'm not trying to drag him either. I'm just saying that there's, like, he's going to shoot balls into the gap and run. He's going to shoot balls down the line and run. And he's going to have a fair amount of infield singles. Like, the kid can move, too. It's just not pure power. But if he's lined up, if he's hitting the fastball enough to hit 20 home runs, I think there's going to be more in that profile to put it above a 720 OPS. That's all I'm saying.
I think that's totally fair, and I'm just trying to be fair to him. Like, I don't think he's going to come up and be an 850 OPS, 5-win player his rookie season. I rule nothing out, but he can be transformative to this particular group of Pirates and not be what we think he's going to be eventually. He's not just going to walk in. Like, I don't expect, like, Sid's rookie season. He walks in 30 goals, 100 points. Second season, 120 points. Like, is he going to help? Yeah, because he plays better defense than who they got there now, and he's going to hit better than they got there now. But I don't think he's going to be a superstar necessarily from day one. There's going to be moments.
Well, and that's kind of the beauty of, I think, the situation he's walking into. That, like, and I hope this message is conveyed to him. I feel pretty confidently it will be. But look around, man. Like, we added this offseason. You've got Brandon Lau, Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, O'Neal Cruz, Brian. Like, there are dudes here. You're not the only one. Nobody's looking at you to, like, transform this lineup. Buddy, you're hitting 7th. Just
like
come in
last year, what would we be talking about?
Right.
Oh,
I mean, you'd be putting a bullseye on him and say, this guy's got to be the future. He's got to carry the Pirates. He's got how high of an OPS does he have to produce for the Pirates to be able to rely solely on him? Whatever it is. What we're saying now is that's not the discussion. Like, it's come up here and be you. Affect the games in ways that you can. Play defense, run the bases, take solid at-bats. People drive you in. Just play your part. And that's the message I want to give to Connor Griffin and say, look, man, you made it. I understand in the spring you were really pushing. You wanted to do something nobody else. You're here. You're a part of this team now. We need you. Just relax. Let us take care of the heavy. You play your game and you be you. We'll take care of you.
That being said, Starling Marte wore number 6 and hit a home run his first pitch. So that's what I'm expecting today. Let's go yard. Can you imagine if he does?
Listen.
That place is going to go bonkers.
There's going to be a pop, isn't there?
There's going to be a pop. Mackie, you might know the answer to this. Can we bring cones into the stadium?
I don't know.
Damn it, Mackie.
I don't know.
There's no way.
Can you ask somebody that would know? Because I've told people to steal traffic cones and bring them in.
We're going to...
And I just want to know if it's possible.
We're going to have to figure... I feel like that's going to be a question that people working the gates encounter today.
Yeah, man. You're going to have thousands of cones showing up at this
Can we talk about the cones for a minute?
Yeah.
Or you got other stuff?
No. Real quick. Harry, you had something?
Yeah, no, talking about contributors, one of the first World Series I remember watching was Xander Bogaerts with the Boston Red Sox. And he's somebody that was a rookie that kind of impacted that season in that World Series. He had a triple, you know. And so you can have a contributor like that, and then Bogaerts blossomed into one of the premier shortstops with the Red Sox and now with the Padres. So I think that's one example of where, like, a situation could work out like that, where he contributes early in little ways, but then develops into the bigger
David
player.
Price was a reliever, and then he became a tremendous starter that was going to get traded to the Pirates, and then that didn't happen, and they got J-Happ. What's up with this cone?
I love the cone. Cracks me up, man. And I just wanted to tell, like, a little bit about being in the clubhouse in Cincinnati and, like, interacting with this and how the way this went. So we're standing there, and nobody caught this right away. Jake Mangum quietly just brings the cone out, puts it in the middle of the dugout, and we're all like, why is there a cone in the dugout? What the heck? And then Mangum starts laughing about it. They play a really good game. Then afterward, I go up to Mangum and say, all right, dude, what's the deal with the cone? He goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, well, there wasn't a cone here yesterday, and there is a cone here now. I'm looking at it right there. And he just looks at me like, I don't know. What? Oh, you want the story now, huh? And so then he goes into the whole story.
That's
like,
cool, man.
Hopefully you read it, Pirates.com. I know Hannah did something on Sportsnet Pittsburgh, too. Like, he gets it from the clubby. They just hit. And so I'm going to Billy Cook and Jake Mangum after the game the other day. I'm like, so what's going to happen with the cone? You guys have to take this home, right? They're like, oh, yeah.
So
yeah,
they're taking the
some
same
way, shape, or
cone?
form. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the
Same
cone.
one.
I don't know if some sort of backdoor deal had to get worked out. Like, you don't want to be having stolen property, but, like, you need the cone.
They're not going to miss the cone.
They're not going to miss the cone. And even if Jake Mangum had to slip the clubby a 20 or whatever and buy the cone, hey, man, you got to do what you got. I'm sure he can expense it.
Did you hear?
I'm sure there's an expense program.
Mackie, did you hear about trafficconesforless.com?
No, I did not.
That's a thing that exists. You can buy them.
It's one of the two major traffic cone manufacturers and distributors in the great country.
They're about to get some business from
yes, they
the
are.
old Pittsburgh, city of Pittsburgh.
I actually emailed them asking if we could do like a deal thing.
Did you really?
Why not? Dude, Pittsburgh people should be.
I mean, I have
buying
had
traffic cones.
people tweeting me their Amazon receipts of buying traffic cones.
So
I've had friends saying the same thing over here.
There's no way they're going to be allowed to bring them in.
Hey, I don't think that's going to happen.
You know what? It's going to be
I
hilarious.
hope they are, but and they're going to show up there no matter what.
Yeah.
Or what if you're like in tailgates and the parking lots and stuff?
Well, that's
of
course. Yeah, of course.
But think about it. Maybe they're buying them for that reason.
You're gonna have prediction hundreds of traffic cones just outside the turnstiles.
Outside. Just left at the front.
People are smuggling in traffic cones. Throw it over the wall.
All right. 412-928-9370. If you want to talk a little Connor Griffin, a little Bucko baseball. Buster Olney, yes, he's reporting that the Pirates and Connor Griffin are working towards a 9-year, $140 million extension that is not official yet. He also sent out another tweet yesterday that I think pertains to the Pirates, and we'll get into that next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates play their home opener today against the Baltimore Orioles with a start time of 4:12. Our highly anticipated game with the development that Connor Griffin has been called up to the Major League roster, and he's also reportedly been given an extension of 9 years, $140 million from the Pirates. That game today you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We have coverage beginning around 3:05 this afternoon with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring has arrived. What a beautiful day we got today. Great day to open up your windows unless they won't open, or they leak when it rains, or they've got cracked glass, or they need repainting. Get top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation. It's easy, it's affordable, and right now during the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you could get them, pay attention, with 0 interest for 5 years. Experts report windows retain 80% of their value. With Window Nation, you'll get windows that easily slide open and closed, made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy, and unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. They're so good, Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com for a consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news. As our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
Let me take you back 30 years. I pull into an appointment in Wheeling. Who's beside me in a 1975 Ford Bronco, but Ogden nutting. The old man drives a 20-year-old car, 20-year-old raincoat. Looks like he didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. And I said to myself, I met this guy. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This guy, owner of the Pirates. Now here we are. Fast forward. The son has finally stepped up, spent a little bit of money, and he was cheap, and the son was cheap.
Well, not now. Thank you, TR, as you just pointed out. That call was turned over a new leaf. That call was a journey.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
So Kirk Cousins lands another deal, this time tied to the Las Vegas Raiders, and somehow the man just keeps cashing in. And on the field, Cousins, the resume's fine, but at the bank, elite. Nobody in NFL history has maximized earnings like Kirko Chains. Championships? Maybe not, but financially, first ballot Hall of Famer. I'm John Lund.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Some important closures for you to keep in mind as you travel to the North Shore for today's Pirates home opener. The most important one is the Roberto Clemente Bridge. That is closed to all but pedestrian traffic because of the Pirates game and the volume that is expected. So you'll have to use the 7th or 9th Street bridges as alternates. Meanwhile, the parkways east and west remain heavy approaching their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28 or the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com. Where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Man, what a great day. We're having so much fun here in the studio. Open phones all morning long at 412-928-9370. Connor Griffin, the shortstop of the future, but now the shortstop of the present. And we're going to talk to one of the shortstops of the past, Jordy Mercer, coming up at 9:35. Mackie, kind enough, Jason, to join us for the next 38 minutes. Been in for an hour and 22. It's been great.
Go get down the ballpark, Crowley.
Yeah, what time do you got to get down there?
Right after the show.
What if you stayed until 9:35?
I can't.
That's the sound I always make when I ask for Zins, isn't it, Doran? I'll be like, hey, man, can I get a Zin? I don't know why I do that.
Can I get two? Can I get two?
You should hear the things I request out of my wife and do the same thing. Hey, babe. 7:23 was an hour ago. It's 8:23. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Here's a tweet from Buster Olney. Quote, there is an expectation among many industry sources that the aggressiveness of some teams to sign players will continue, with the anticipation that if there is a salary cap in the future, any deal signed before December 1st might have to be grandfathered into the next system. Jason, what do you think?
Doran sent me a picture. I'm distracted. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Yep. Stopped all of us. It's so good. I don't even know if we can talk about it. So, okay, any player signed after...
I'll read it again. Buster Olney tweets, there is an expectation among many industry sources that the aggressiveness of some teams to sign players will continue, with the anticipation that if there's a salary cap in the future, any deal signed before December 1st might have to be grandfathered into the next system.
Okay. I mean, I get that, but I don't know if that's impacting the Connor Griffin situation.
So that's what I was going to say, too, because he's not making... I mean, it's a ton of money historically for the Pirates at $140 million, but what is it, 17 a year or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart deal regardless.
Correct.
Like, whether there's a cap and a floor, like, it just makes sense. You could say Major League Baseball's never going to have a cap and a floor, but you still want fixed cost at a reasonable rate for you to get value and for you to keep your players around. So I understand that. I have some questions about Olney's tweet and on how that would work. Like, what do you mean deals signed before would be grandfathered in? So if you have a contract that is before a cap and a floor, it doesn't count toward the cap and the floor?
Yeah, until that contract runs out.
You can't do that. I mean, think about the NHL when it went to a capped system.
So,
it's
like, Ohtani is not going to make his money that he already signed?
No, I mean, I don't know how the Ohtani, that would be...
Right?
No, you would still make your money, but the deferred contracts, how would that fit into a cap? Like, I would imagine you would have to have parameters on what money is deferred, because you would just defer it, right, to try to circumvent the cap. That's not a fair way of looking at it.
Right.
So I don't see how you could take a deal that is signed before the cap and say, okay, this doesn't apply. Like, anything signed before a cap and a floor doesn't apply, only after? I don't.
That's what he was implying. And
I don't see that.
I doubt it very much too. If it were the case, though, I do think that would open up a realm for Skeens.
How so?
Yeah.
I was not expecting you to do that to me.
Well, what are you talking about? A realm for Skeens? Like, the Pirates will try to sign him?
To sign a deal here, because it's either I sign a deal with my current team it's exempt from the salary cap, or I'm going to make less than I would have made 5 years ago when there is a salary cap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just don't see the pathway for a deal to Skeens at this point.
I hope
either. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I heard the PM guys yesterday, and it's a good conversation. I'm not being critical of them, but saying, you're going to sign Skeens to a 4-year deal for like $200 million. Why would you do that? If you're the Pirates, like, you have them for 3 years. You're essentially, and this isn't critical of Skeens either.
Year?
You're getting it 1 extra year.
And way more money.
But you're committing $200 million. Like, why?
That's a good
not
point.
worth it.
And I think that one of the underrated storylines here with Griffin's deal, if Olney's correct, the 9 years, $140 million, is, okay, you got him with Skeens for a bit here, but then whatever you turn Skeens into in a mega blockbuster trade, you now pair that with Connor Griffin, and that's how you open up the second window of the Connor Griffin career. You know what I mean?
Or, I mean, believe me, I want to see Paul Skeens here in perpetuity. I'm not ready to get rid of Paul Skeens. I'm just saying, let's go beyond 4 years. Let's open it up more. But then you get into a realm where what he does, what it's going to cost on the free agent market, is just so exorbitant that unless there's a cap and a floor, I don't see the pathway there.
Yeah,
like that. That has to be okay. this is what your number is going to be in a cap and floor system. Do we want to allocate this much money to pitching? And that's a question I can't answer. But if it's the current system and somebody can come in here and pay Paul Skeens $60 million, $70 million, whatever it is, like the Pirates can't compete with that.
No.
And that's not even a Pirates problem.
No, that's an economics of baseball.
So
problem.
then, Adam, what you're talking about is it feeds into how do you replenish that, whatever. I'm also not ready to look at that. I'm not ready to look at the end of the Paul Skeens era. I want to enjoy the meat and potatoes of
This
it right
may
now.
sound stupid, but remember whenever there was discussion about the salary cap in the NFL where they were thinking about making a separate salary cap for quarterbacks? What about if they did that for pitchers?
It's not an altogether bad idea, Doran.
What if there was a separate salary cap?
I don't think
for
it'll happen,
pitchers?
but I don't have any issue with that.
I don't have any issue with that either.
It's
Like
such-
the lineup, that's where it's kind of off. Whenever you have the top tier teams and the Dodgers, the Yankees, like that. If there's pitchers being paid whatever, fine, so be it. That's separate. But let's have a salary cap or floor for the actual on field.
Well, and that's
everyday
why
players.
we're down this road with Skeens anyway, because pitchers are so much different. Like you're taking on less risk. What the Pirates could conceivably do with Connor Griffin, if you commit 8 or 9 years to him, to a position player, there's a lot less risk based into that because of what they do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
With Paul Skeens, like, yeah, we all wish he'd be here for a long time, blah, blah, blah. But like that's a tough risk to take for a team. Say we're going to offer $150 million guarantee. What if something happens to your elbow? And with Skeens, like after you saw what he was, like that's probably beyond $150 million anyway.
I'm just
arbitrarily
looking for
picked a number.
like just Skeens in general, like if he's here or not. Like I
But
feel like
you're
it's
also
unfair.
saying create an economic system for pitchers and an economic system for position players.
Yes.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
Because Skeens deserves $500 million freaking dollars. That'd be a shame if he didn't get that.
Right, and that's what the market says you're worth. Right? I mean, if other
and that's
people are
why,
getting it,
this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. But it's a happy day. It's a happy day. It is going to be a pain in the ass though, because from a economics of baseball standpoint and a competitive balance standpoint, we all want to see a cap and a floor. But from a Paul Skeens standpoint, just thinking about him, thinking about his mindset, I want a Cy Young. I want a Rookie of the Year. I'm probably going to win another damn Cy Young. I might win another damn Cy Young before I eventually get paid. And yeah, I want to make my $700 million. And just because I happen to be on the wrong side of history, man.
Unreal.
And you kind of went the opposite way with NIL. And that's got to suck.
And then, I saw it within the NFL. I mean, my rookie year, Sam Bradford made $50 million.
And they changed that.
Then they changed that.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be pissed if I was Cam Newton. Who was the second pick in 2011? Cam Newton?
This is why I bought you an Egg McMuffin this morning.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Harry never thanked me. I have a great text here that Harry's going to love. Where are you? He's right there. Texter, the next Feed the Need drive, please give away a Pirate game experience with Harry Callis. Honestly, I think it would be a blast to go to a game with someone so passionate about the Pirates.
Wow.
You gurgled there.
You did.
Wow.
What would the ultimate Harry Callis Pirate game experience be like?
Can we take a break and I can answer this next because I got to go to the bathroom.
It would be a lot like that.
Yes, exactly what it would be
That's
like.
exactly how that would go. 412-928-9370. Playoffs are bust now for the Pirates. That's next. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play today at 412 day, start of the Pirate game. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley, please hurry.
Thank you, Harry. It's the weekend and you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. $22.99 is all it'll cost you for an Iron City or an Iron City Light 30-pack cans. How about that? $22.99. You're going to a tailgate today. You just hanging out with some buddies. Maybe the window's open, watching a ball game, listening on your radio. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for the best prices, the best customer service. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with Pirates breaking news.
Breaking news. Connor Griffin. He has a deal with the Pirates. It is not for 8 years. It is for 9. And it is worth $140 million.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
College students, are you looking for a lucrative summer job? Get in shape, earn incredible pay and tips, and get a sign-on bonus with 2 Men and a Truck. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck. SpringFest means more sun, more fun, and more free at Lowe's. Keep your yard in line with an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Plus, keep landscaping fresh with Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
We are approaching our first full week of baseball for the 2026 pro season, and it's packed with a full slate of matchup series. Monday will kick off with Minnesota versus Kansas City and Texas and Baltimore to start off the week. Across the league, we'll see the impact of off-season additions to give fans an early glimpse of what's to come.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with the power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. But you know, better. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Travis Williams was just on with Larry Richert. Said about a Connor Griffin contract, quote, "As you know, we don't talk about any discussions around contracts with players publicly. We don't expect our players to either, so I'm not going to speak to that. We'd love to be able to extend Connor and keep him here for a long time. I know our fans would love that. Blah, 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 blah." Here's my read. Buster might, he might, let the cat out of the bag a little early. And if you want to get the PPI compensation and a draft pick, if Connor Griffin wins Rookie of the Year or gets MVP votes any of the next 3 years, then he's going to sign the contract after he plays. So that is my read on the situation. I don't think Buster Olney is a guy that makes stuff up, but I also don't think T's have been crossed and I's have been dotted. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. We're having a party over here. Meanwhile, Larry's like, let me do some serious journalism. Yeah. Listen here, Travis Williams. You tell me right now if this Connor Griffin signed a 9-year, $140 million deal. I mean, that's his show. It's what you do. Is Larry going down today, I wonder?
Maybe.
Mackie, we can't have any fun with you at the ballpark today.
I know. I'll be working. I'll be talking to Connor Griffin.
Oh.
He's available today.
Wait a second, real quick. Did you hear that sound? It was the sound of a name being dropped, Jason Mackey.
I mean, it's not really a name being dropped. It's part of our media run of events.
Is that before or after?
Before.
I have a press pass. Can I come in?
I mean, if you have a press pass, I think you can, yes. That's sort of the point of the thing.
What if I'm dressed as a traffic cone?
I don't think you can do that. I don't think we're going to let you in. Why cannot I not find the updated media schedule? Computers, they're hard. All right.
You might need Mackie if we're doing the hoist the callus into the ballpark thing.
Harry,
you need every hand on deck for that.
Harry, I love you more than a lot of people in my life.
How far away from the group did you run when you found out they were all picking me up?
I thought that I was going to die underneath you if I tried to help lift you up.
I think that if Connor Griffin hits a home run today, that we get everybody in the outfield to try to
hoist the callus.
Yep. I think everybody would be
in the loony bin, in the cone zone.
You keep calling it the loony bin. It's the left field loonies, not the loony bin.
The loony bin's kind of sweet, though.
Yeah, you can't
and
say
I was just
loony
thinking,
bin anymore.
it's
2026.
That's true. All right.
Come on, jeez. Padded walls.
We're still playing the Pirates Generation song, too, and it's...
Yeah, fire that up right now real quick if you don't mind. You know what? I got it. I got it right here. Jason, then you can finish your point while we listen to this great song.
Who does this song, by the way? Does anybody know?
Not Sister Sledge.
Let's go, Bucks! Yeah!
Jason, you were saying?
I was saying, you know how at Wrigley Field they have like beer snakes? Everybody gets their empty beer cups. What you should do is pass Callis around like a beer snake. See how many people you can pass him around to in the stands.
Pass him around?
Yeah.
There's no way I wouldn't get hurt. I'd reach a section where
You wouldn't get hurt.
enough.
Other people would get hurt.
People weren't strong enough. They just drop me.
Yeah,
right
like
in
a
the
little
bleachers.
kid. You'd fall on a little kid and squish him like a cartoon.
So it's not a good idea. A lot of safety concerns. You think?
It'll be fine. I don't know what you're worried about.
You think Travis Williams would let this fly?
I think I'm getting drunk out of a traffic cone today.
Oh, my gosh. They have to have traffic cone beer mugs.
That's what Harry said. It's a great business idea. Or was it you?
That was Doran's idea.
it was.
That
He's
has
not that
to
witty.
happen.
Well, actually, I said put the beer in an actual cone, and then Doran was like, "Oh no, just make the beer."
Oh, you can absolutely
Can't put a beer
serve
in a cone. An actual cone. There's 2 holes.
You could
No,
tape up
but you
one
have
of them. You could do a little plug. You ever plugged something before with a cork?
You're asking very personal questions now. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in
Something I
Peters
wanna plug.
Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Playoffs are bust, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if they don't make the playoffs this year, I think it's a failure. Now, you could still see growth and miss the playoffs, but I look at this roster, I look at all of our projected hypothetical lineups. We know the rotation's going to be good. Apart from Skeens' start, which are probably an anomaly, they've had a 1.75 ERA. Like, this team should make the postseason. If Connor Griffin is even a reasonable facsimile of what we all think he can be, if he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, this team should make the postseason and maybe challenge for a division championship. How about that?
And, by the way, I know we're putting the cart before the horse. Yeah, that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Think about their postseason rotation.
Yep.
And what that can look like and what the pitching staff can be to navigate a playoff game. I know it's way down the road, man, but, like, I just keep thinking of the way Bubba looked if he doesn't walk 6, but the strikeout stuff. If Keller's in there, obviously Skeens is going to be in there. And that's putting Braxton Ashcraft then in like a playoff bulk role. Anyway,
man,
the pitching is just so darn enticing. You say if you can figure out the offense, if you can figure out the rest of it. No, the offense been pretty good, man. They're top 10 in runs, tied for the lead in home runs.
Yep.
It's going to work.
Yep.
What a difference a little crooked number on one swing can provide. Texter writes in a question, over under 16.5 brews consumed by the boys today.
Over.
Combined?
I might do that by myself.
You guys will have that done by first pitch.
Yep.
Harry, what's the most alcoholic beverages you think you've had in a day?
Do shots count?
Yeah.
So there was this Halloween party.
Have you ever done drugs? Does cocaine count?
Thank you for interrupting me. Why are we looking outside the window now?
Mel was dancing.
Oh.
Mel's out there dancing. You probably heard the Pirate Generation song.
Yeah, I did like 4 syringe shots once, a couple little shots, had some jungle juice, and several beers at a Halloween party, and that's the only time I've ever thrown up consuming alcohol.
Aren't you supposed to do some sort of beer chugging contest against Bechtold today?
No, you... Oh, Pony texted me and said, you should do that on our show, and we'll give the winner $100, and I didn't respond because Austin would never do it, and Austin won't do Quiz Callis, so I'm not gonna chug beer for $100. Not gonna happen.
What? Okay. Do you like drinking beer?
I would
You do.
like.
Do you
I
like
would like
$100?
people to participate in the things that I do first, and I'm not doing anything with Austin until he does Quiz Callis. But I will continue to troll him on X when he does silly things.
A principled man. Fair enough. Text us brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What's the burning question you got to ask Connor Griffin? We'll get to that next, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, Mackey's mic's still on. I got it. I forgot I had a switch in here. The Pirates, they played today at 4:12 against the Baltimore Orioles in the season home opener for the Pirates. And big news is that Connor Griffin's being called up to the Major League roster, and reports out there that the Pirates are willing to give him a 9-year contract worth $140 million, though no reports have yet confirmed that to be a solidified thing. But today's game, it's sold out, so if you didn't get tickets, don't worry, you can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan to the game. We got coverage beginning at about 3:05 this afternoon, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Mobile work crews are currently blocking a lane on Banksville Road in both directions for work between the Parkway West and the intersection with Beverly and McFarland Roads. Meanwhile, in Stowe Township, landslide debris continues to close Route 51 in both directions between Neville Avenue and Ewing Road. No word on when that will reopen. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Baseball is finally back, and the Pirates are set to open their season at home against the Baltimore Orioles April 3rd through the 5th for opening weekend, presented by Giant Eagle. It all starts on Friday, April 3rd, when the Bucks take on the Birds for the home opener. Plus, all fans that day take home a 2026 magnetic schedule. Then Saturday, the Pirates take on the Orioles for Game 2 of the series at 4:05. Then we close out opening weekend with some Sunday afternoon baseball at 1:35. Get your tickets now at Pirates.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The Buzz Poets. That's who did the Bucko song. 2001 holds up still. Texter writes in, I work for local cable company. On the back of my truck, I had 13 safety cones. Now down to 6. Coincidence? I think not. Protect your cones, fellow utility workers. So there's our public, PSA for today. The hell's PSA stand for? Public service announcement. Jeez Louise.
What's IQ stand for again?
Intelligence. Questions.
So I mentioned the charity event I was at yesterday for Pirates Charities, and they're giving money to local fields and whatever. In the mayor's office, they've got like the podium set up and Pirates Charities logo and Corey O'Connor and City of Pittsburgh, whatever. There's a traffic cone across the street in Elliott, the place they were doing it. I pulled the traffic cone in front of the podium. And
nice.
It didn't. They were like, get that out of here.
Oh, it's no big deal.
It wasn't as funny as I thought it would be, but I wasn't going to keep it there for the press conference. It just people were in business mode.
You thought you were going to get a big pop.
Yeah, I didn't get a pop. No pop. People were they were serious.
Texter writes in, hit up Tequila Cowboy for an icy light, boys. Maybe we have to do that.
Maybe
head on over to Mike's Beer Bar.
Maybe
both. Maybe hit a couple of tailgates.
Maybe.
Jason.
Harry.
Did you hear the story that Adam told on the day after April Fool's Day about how he intentionally moved traffic cones on a busy street to mess with traffic?
No, I didn't. This was yesterday?
Yeah.
What did you do?
So we, as troubled youths, would like to.
Growing up in Mount Lebanon. Yeah, trouble.
Wait to hear this story. This is going to blow your socks off, Jason. Oh, my gosh. How insane that they were whenever they were, jeez.
We just blocked Beverly Road with a whole bunch of traffic cones and watched people get real pissed and beep their horns and yell at each other.
Oh, there's probably a lawsuit filed in Mount Lebanon.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee somebody went and complained to city government.
I'm wanted. I'm on the lam.
You might. Somebody wrote letters. They texted. Absolutely. I live there.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Once stole a shopping cart from CVS and rode it down my hill.
Ooh, you're bad.
What's the worst thing you ever did, Harry? No, didn't you get chased by the cops for stealing a mascot's head?
Not by the cops. No, yeah, I did. We were playing South Fayette, Doran's Land. KO wasn't hockey, and they were chanting things like, "We have money," and I didn't like that, and I was high on the Mountain Dew. So my classmates encouraged me to steal the Lion's head, so I did. I went over. I snuck in, hit all my KO gear, slowly got close to the mascot. Goalie saved his shot. Mascot put his hands up in celebration, and I just slipped it with two hands off his head and ran with it. He chased me, not the cops. But the cops were looking for me, and I respect my classmates for that. Nobody
ratted
sold
you
me
out.
Yeah.
That is such a great visual. A headless mascot chasing after Harry Callis.
The mascot's not as intimidating when the head's gone because it's just a human head at that point.
That's right.
KO lost the game, by the way, too. I was disappointed, so my efforts were for naught. But some of the players on the bench told me they saw it and they were pleased.
Oh, man.
We were cool, man.
Man. I don't know how much longer I got.
What do you mean?
I'm done.
How is that not a good prank? Who else would have the stones to do that? That's Callis for you. I do the thing nobody else will do. I'll show up with a traffic cone today. I'll get it from trafficconesforless.com. It'll be shipped to me today.
Where are you going to show up with the cows? You're going to bring it into the game? You won't do that.
I go through the media entrance. They let you bring anything in.
No, they don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Great. You're going to cost Jeff Hathorn his job. Greg Brown's typically going to be joining us on Fridays at 9 a.m. We moved stuff around. He joined us yesterday, but the Greg Brown Report being brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. That an old Ron Cook company, Mr. Reuter.
Yep.
Yeah. Jason, this has been fun.
It has been fun. Went off the rails there at the end. Not going to lie.
Always does. What are you going to ask Connor Griffin today?
Burning question for Connor Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to say if he signed an extension.
He is not.
I want to know how he got back to thinking about the game that he is now, that he's playing now. Like, I know that he was pressing in spring. I want to know what helped him get back to being the way he's been to the start this minor league season. If it was a conversation, if it was just getting in Indianapolis, taking a deep breath, I have no idea. I want to know. To me, that's the, like, obviously the extension is a conversation topic, but I also think it's a topic of conversation. What got you back to being you? What helped that?
It's a good question.
That's what I want to know.
We look forward to you asking it and the answer. Texter writes in, watching on YouTube, 100% Doral Facian Expression show. He simply had enough of you two for the week. Scott in Kentucky.
Yep. I'm not going
We got
today.
a whole Pirate game to...
I'm not going.
Oh. Yeah, you are.
I'll watch it on TV.
You should listen on the radio on 93.7 The Fan.
Maybe I'll do that.
Worldwide on your Odyssey app.
Options.
AUDACY, your Odyssey app. Coming up next, is all forgiven? Are you letting Ben Sherrington and Bob Nutting off the hook? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls on this coming up next. Jordy Mercer at the bottom of the hour. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon like Doran? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high a 77, low a 64, overcast. Beautiful day for ball. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Cruise tracking reports of an accident now on the outbound Parkway North near the McKnight Road interchange. Watch for delays around that. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, you are still heavy right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East jams at Edgewood, Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Text us 412-928-9370, brought to you by Eggersteiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Texter writes in, obviously the cones won't be allowed in the game. One of those places in the strip needs to make a version of construction cone hats, and I bet we'll make a killing. Well, with TM, we're doing it. We're making
Can't make them too high, though, because then you won't be able to see. So it has to be like a little cone hat.
I saw you training your lads yesterday in the backyard, and I thought about asking if you could bring in those training cones.
I was actually going to do a training video with them hoisting it at the end of each drill. But I did. I was just, yeah.
I almost texted you, but I figured I'd just bring it up in person. Each of your children would whoop my ass.
In general?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like one by one. Like it wouldn't need to be all of them. Each of them could individually kick my ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. No doubt.
Do you work out with them, or are you just like...
I show them the drill.
Yeah.
And then I and then I watch and observe.
There's some of my favorite videos on the gram. They really are. And they love it.
They love it. It's their ideas.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, obviously there's times where I'm like, hey guys, let's go out and do it. But like they're all about it. They can't wait to do stuff like that. And you got to have a healthy balance. Like we went to the movies together, saw Super Mario Galaxy, the new Mario movie. We had a good time, had some candy, had some popcorn. And then they're like, all right, well, we got to get our work in afterwards. So,
They worked out after. I guess it would have been after, yeah.
After.
412-928-9370. You can text us. Here's a tweet from Vaughn. You know, today was the best day of Callis' career. 20 minutes of you guys messing with limits. He probably had to smoke a cigarette afterwards. Harry, have you ever smoked a cigarette?
No.
You will today, my friend.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
Here's a question for Pirates fans. I'm curious. 412-928-9370. That's the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Like, is all forgiven? Like, Ben Cherington, is he now in the good graces? Like, I fired that guy on the radio so many times last year that everyone down at Pirate City and Bradenton was nice to us, but we didn't talk even for a second to Ben Cherington. And I don't know that is because of that, but if it were, I wouldn't blame him. I think this team can be a playoff team. I think they should be a playoff team. I think it's a massive disappointment if they're not a playoff team. So far this year, they've pushed all the right buttons. I mean, he drafted Connor Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
He drafted Paul Skeens. He drafted Seth Hernandez, who's like the next one. He drafted Bubba Chandler. Like, the core of this team is made up of, now at this point today, Ben Cherington guys, and they all project to be good to great players, and Skeens is already a Cy Young winner. Like, I can't be mad at Ben Cherington today.
I don't think he's forgiven. I just don't think he's Topic A anymore.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
I think he's kind of like, not out of sight, out of mind, but like, it's like, okay, like, we'll see how this pans out. And yeah, you've done a nice little golf clap, and then, let's watch the game.
I think he might need to do more at the deadline. We'll see. And for once, as a pessimistic Pirates fan, I feel like if they need to do something, they will. Like, I'm not going to say this is their quote-unquote all-in season, but depending on this Connor Griffin contract, they could be all in at $120 million this year, which blows the previous high payroll out of the water by $20 million. Like, you're not going to leave unfinished business, right? Like, if you are in it at the deadline and you need a bat or you need another starter, I think I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt that they are going to get that done.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we're going to get Schwarber. All right, didn't work out. So you get 3 all-stars. Oh, they're going to get a left-handed starter. They didn't do that, but we just saw what Majinski did, and I think they believe a lot in Hunter Barco, and you got Jared Jones still coming up. Maybe it's better to spend your money elsewhere, like on the Ozunas of the world. Now, he hasn't worked out, but it's only been 20 at-bats. I think Ben Cherington has done a nice job putting this baseball team together. There are flaws. Like, Jared Trello can't be your everyday third baseman. The bullpen, I think, is going to be good, and they've had moments of good and moments of not so good. It's not a perfect roster, but it's as good a Pirates roster as there's been since 2015.
Yeah. I mean, he's done a good, year 7? Yeah, he's done a good job this offseason. They spent a lot of money. They're spending more money with Connor Griffin. So, yeah, he's done a good job. Let's see if it pans out. Time will tell. And I think that if they believe that they're real close at the deadline, that they'll make a significant move.
Well, because the pressure's got to be on him now in year 7.
Yeah.
Like, it should have been on last year. We talked about it a bunch. Like, once Shelton was let go, it was like, why has Cherington not been let go? And he's had himself a nice offseason, and then continuing through the first 6 games of this season. If they don't make the playoffs, though, he's got to be in massive hot water. And Donnie Kelly, I don't think, would be.
No.
Nope. He had a half a year last season, a little bit more than that, and then one season. Like, I do think the expectation for him is, get these guys into the playoffs, push all the right buttons, but I don't think his job would be on the line if they don't. Mm-hmm. Cherington should be. And I think they're going to make it. 412-928-9370. Your thoughts on Ben Cherington, the job that he's done. And I think Bob Nutting, if they, announce him today, I'm not sure that they will. I think he'd get a pop.
I think he would get an ovation.
I do too.
I do. I think he would get a clap. Couple claps.
It's really hard to not live in the moment. I mean, that's what sports fans do. I mean, shoot, think about how we reacted to opening day in O'Neill Cruz. That's what sports fans do, and it works good and bad. And when you just shell out $140 million, according to Buster Olney, for a 19-year-old who's never played a second Major League Baseball, I tell you for certain there ain't going to be no booze.
Nope.
I really think that would be the case. No booze. Harry, you letting Ben Sherrington off the hook? 412-928-9370.
Do I have to call the number, or can I?
You do not have to call the number.
Okay,
That's a force of habit. I appreciate that, though. It's a crutch of mine, and you just called me out for it. Thanks.
I think that right now it's going to be more on the players performing. I think that the Pirates have done what they've needed to do to have a winning baseball team. They've planned for the future now. They've got a lot of great talent on the team. Now it's time for guys like O'Neill Cruz and Brian Reynolds to mix with these other guys that they've brought in and do well. I think there's more pressure on those players than front office at this point. Sherrington deserved criticism before. The Pirates certainly did not do enough before. You cannot say that right in this moment, though.
Man, that's really well said. Like, if this team misses out on the playoffs by a game or two, or even a handful of games, and either Cruz or Reynolds or both don't live up to expectation, those guys are going to get absolutely eviscerated for it.
Because the question then becomes, like, what else did you want the front office to do? They did not do enough before, but you got 2 free agent signings, a solid trade acquisition that brought in Brandon Lau and Jake Mangum. You've already had a great pitching staff that's returning and performing. Why would you blame the front office? And you give Connor Griffin the extension and you call him up not even a full week into the season.
Well, they still would have penciled Cruz in there every day, and they've paid Reynolds $100 million.
Well, we saw what Reynolds did, or we saw what Cruz did against the Reds.
Right. I'm saying in your hypothetical, like, if those guys don't perform, I think, yeah, they're going to get a ton of ire. Mm-hmm. But I also think the general manager will get some of it, too. I mean, he paid Reynolds, and he brought Cruz in.
But you've also – no, Cruz was traded before his time.
Well, they're penciling him into the lineup every day is what I should say.
I wouldn't give him blame for that, for those two not performing.
Really?
No.
You pay a guy and he doesn't work out?
Well, you just said
that's not on the GM.
I mean, whenever they paid him, he was working out.
That's true. It was the right move at the time for sure. And it still might be. Like, I don't want this to be a negative show. It's a great day to be a Pittsburgh Pirates fan. I expect those guys, they just showed us what they can do. I expect those guys to play well. But if they don't, that's why they would. That would be a reason why they could miss the postseason.
If they're not performing well, then yeah, you take them out of the lineup eventually. If that's a sustained period of a drought, but like, you know, I would blame them too in the sense where, like, if O'Neill Cruz got taken out, Jake Mangum got put into center field hypothetically, and Jake Mangum didn't perform, I still wouldn't blame Jake Mangum because he'd be the backup at that point. He'd be the replacement guy. He's the guy that doesn't have a whole lot of Major League experience, whereas Cruz does. So you plan the team around Cruz doing well.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what else the front office could do. Like, who else would be available to play center field? That's how I look at it. General managers can only do so much with what they have. And he is, again, not done enough before.
You don't think it should be like, if they make it, good job. If they don't, bad job? Because it's year 7.
No, I would blame the players at this point. Again, you signed O'Hearn to 2 years, which is a good commitment. He's a solid player.
You're spending over $100 million.
You traded for you traded for Brandon Lau.
But if you do it on players that don't get you the postseason, you haven't done your job.
You got a bargain for Marcelo Zuna at 1 year, $12 million.
So we don't blame him at all for Rowdy Tellez.
I said back then he did not do enough. This season,
if it doesn't work out, he'll have not done enough, though. You know what I mean?
How?
I think he had done enough. It just didn't work out.
Like, what else? What else could you ask for at this point?
Right.
Win.
Like, as soon as they saw,
is that on Charrington though?
Absolutely. You build the team. If the team doesn't win, you got.
Well, the guy's got to perform to win.
Where's the buck stop? So they don't make the playoffs. You bring him back for an 8th season.
I mean, I would have a discussion. I mean, if they were absolutely awful, no. But if they were close, yeah.
Man, I disagree, but I might be alone on this.
If we get more of the same that we got this past offseason and they continue to supplement,
right?
Because I think Lau's contract's going to be up after this year, so they'll need to replace him.
It's a zero-sum game for me. Like, you either make it or you don't. If you don't, you're a failure.
Like, well, that's you being the fan there. And
I think that's the job. Like, you don't, like, what, is he on scholarship? He gets to be here for 7 years and not make the postseason?
Again, I just think, again, he didn't do enough.
I think he's done a great job this offseason, and I do think they're going to make the playoffs. I just want to be clear on that. But if they don't, like, You can't let's just bring back the same general manager for a decade never made the playoffs.
I wonder why you're having this discussion today of all days, though.
I think if
they don't make it, what are we going to think?
Well, hold on. I think the topic is the next thing you got to do is win. Like, they've done everything else. Now you have to do it on the field. You have to do it on the field. Emmanuel in Carnegie, good morning.
I think you just said it. They have to do it on the field. So I cannot blame Ben Sherrington.
Exactly.
So,
I don't understand what people think the general manager.
Stop cutting people off. Let them talk.
Yep.
I don't understand what people think a general manager's job is, if not to win.
It's to facilitate, not to play.
Okay.
The players got to play. They got to perform.
What would y'all say if these players get hurt and injured?
Well, that changes things, sure.
So there's definitely got to be a component. I think there will be some criticism because we didn't resign Andrew McCutchen, and as soon as it plays bad, there will be some criticism there. But they did enough spending. Now it's up to the players.
It's funny, Emmanuel, because that's the one thing I would never criticize. Even if McCutchen hits 25 homers, I'm still not going to sit here and say they did the wrong thing. What was he showing you the last 3 years to make you think that he could do that?
It goes back to y'all's point. It's about the players. They have to perform. Have a good day, y'all. I can't wait to go to the game. Can't wait to see it.
Me too, Emmanuel. Thanks. 412-928-9370. I mean, this is the new generation. You got to win, right? And whether the blame gets placed on the general manager or it gets placed on the players or it gets placed on the owner or it gets placed on the manager or whatever, this team was put together to win. And if you don't, it's a massive missed opportunity.
I think you just answered it right there. This team was put together to win, and the GM's job is to put the team together. Now the players need to go out there and win and perform.
So how long could he not make the play? Could him as general manager not make the playoffs and he just gets to hang around? He tried, that's great. You don't get points for trying. You either win or you don't.
Well, in this case, you kind of do because it's the Pirates, and they don't try. They haven't tried in a long time. They finally tried this year, so I do give them points for it.
Well, and I think that is the best possible counter-argument, which is, hey, maybe this guy doesn't suck at being a general manager whenever someone hands him a $50 million blank check. And I do think that's going to bear out starting, well, I guess last Thursday. Yes, Harry?
No, I got nothing. I mean, I agree with Doran. Full stop.
412-928-9370. These guys are cool with Ben Sherrington no matter what happens. I don't want to put words in your mouth. I mean,
I think he's done enough this year to, if they don't win, it's not on him. It's not fully on him.
They have a foundation to succeed.
Yes.
He's built a foundation for this team to succeed. This team, because of its players and how it's constructed, has expectations. Ben Sherrington has created a team with expectations. I say that's his job more than anything else. If the players don't perform as expected, based on how they're all paid and where they're put on this team, then we need to criticize them for not performing.
412-928-9370. Phones are lighting up. We'll talk the ins about these buccos coming up next. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have their home opener today. 4:12 is the start time of the game, and it's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning around 3:05 this afternoon with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show walking you up to the live broadcast. You can listen on the radio or on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. It's the weekend. You got baseball back in town, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, where Icy and Icy Light 30-pack cans are just $22.99. Wow, what a special. Iron Heavy, Iron City Light, $22.99 for 30-pack cans. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet, not just this weekend, but every day. That's right, you need beer every day. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
All right, now what y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Are the LA Lakers contenders or pretenders? I think we found out on Thursday night because the Oklahoma City Thunder just made a statement, an easy, emphatic win. And in the West right now, it's simple. It's the Thunder, maybe the Spurs, and then everybody else. Nice try, Lakers. Maybe circle back post LeBron James. I'm John Lund.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Pirates home opener bringing with it lots of parking fun. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Just be mindful, the lots and garages along the North Shore are closed until noon today. That's when they reopen at the event rate. Also, the Roberto Clemente Bridge is closed to all but pedestrian traffic. You can only use that if you are on a bicycle or you're on foot. Meanwhile, you'll have to use the 7th or 9th Street bridges as alternates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Make a good point. Why am I trying to fire Ben Sherrington today? Like,
no idea.
For what could happen by the end of the season? Like, I do think there's a ton of pressure on this team to win. Like, they did put it together to win, and we heard from Travis Williams, right? Like, playoffs or bust, full stop. But I expect them to make the playoffs, so why am I sitting here going, well, if they don't, we got to start firing people?
I got an idea. I mean, we could go down the lineup, too, and you could share your expectation level of each player on a scale from 1 to 5. You want to do that?
What?
If we go down the list of all the Pirates players, because you said it's on Ben Sherrington, and I said as a counter, we have expectations of most of these players, right? If we go down the list of players in the lineup, you give me your expectation level of each individual player on a scale from 1 to 5.
Wait, so I'm trying to get out of this? You're trying to pull me back in? Is that what's happening?
You're
He's trying to yank me back in.
Because the expectation levels are pretty high for a lot of the players, and if they don't meet the expectations...
Fire Sherrington.
No, this is on the players.
Right? See, okay, so you don't want to play the game because you know. That's good.
No, I think when you guys are like, it's a little too negative for today, whenever I started the show with it's a day of celebration and not a day of cynicism, I think you're right. Constructive criticism. I think it's fair.
But I think it's also fair to ask the question.
Yes. Oh, yeah, sure.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
Sorry, I cut you off with Limits.
Oh, man.
If Limits had any sense of humor, he should bust in our show in like the last 2 minutes and be like, hey, guys.
No, Doran wouldn't like that. Look at him. He already just said
beat him
the
to a
smile
pulp.
was wiped off his face.
Yep. Beat him to a pulp. Kevin in Pine, good morning.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Good.
I'm in agreement with Callis about the guys that are the Steadfast that we rooted for before, Reynolds and Cruz and such. They have to step up. But let's stop all the seriousness. What's Connor Griffin's walk-up song?
It's a Christian rock song. He's a very religious young man. You know what? I can't remember, Kevin. I'll effort to find that out for you. What would your walk-up song be?
Kevin or me?
We'll start with Kevin. Kevin, what would your walk-up song be?
No. I don't know. Let's go with Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, I love me some Pat Benatar. Harry, you know who Pat Benatar is?
I do. She also sang a song, We Belong Together.
All-timer.
Whatever we deny your embrace, for worse or for better. What a great song.
That's Callis' song right there.
Kevin, Callis has a nice voice.
He does.
You really do. Would you sing Run, Run, Rudolph at Christmas?
Run, run, Rudolph. Yeah, good song.
He's very musically inclined.
He is.
I did the Steelers rap this year, though, if you remember. I did that live, remember? It was a whole big thing.
Yeah. Thank you, Kevin.
All right, guys.
We had a Kevin and a Buzz today.
Now we need a Harry. We have a Harry.
Well, slap
we need
my
a Marv.
ass. Call me Jimmy. If your name is Marv and you love the Pirates, 412-928-9370. In about 9 minutes, former Bucco shortstop Jordy Mercer going to join the show to tell us what it's like playing shortstop for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Sean in Pittsburgh next up. Hi, Sean. Sean, you're on the air.
I think you said John, not Sean.
Oh.
That's all right. No big deal. I just want you to think about this. Your logic with Sherrington, you either win or you don't, is the same thing that landed us Dubas for the Penguins. And he wasn't the problem in Toronto. It was the players didn't live up to their expectations.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that. But I just wonder how long a guy's allowed to do his job and not perform. You know what I mean?
But he is performing. He is doing his job. He is performing. He's facilitated this roster.
How many times did we fire him last year?
He didn't do his job. He's doing his job now.
Unless they don't make the playoffs, then he wouldn't have done his job.
All right, you want to?
But I'm not getting sucked in.
You want to do the exercise?
I'm not getting sucked in.
O'Neal Cruz, expectation level from 1 to 5.
1.
1? You expect him? That's not a lot of expectations on him. You're just
I don't want to play this game.
He doesn't want to play the game.
I don't want to play the game.
He doesn't want to play the game.
Nick Gonzalez, expectation level on a scale from 1 to 5.
I don't want to play the game.
Ryan O'Hearn.
I think I'll say it this way on
Brandon
Sherrington. If they don't make the playoffs, it is a failed season. Because they gotta. It's year 7. You have Skeens for a finite amount of time with Connor Griffin. Like, this is one of the most important seasons in modern Pirates history. Like, there's no doubt about that. But while it will be a failure in my eyes, if they don't make the postseason, if they finish with a winning record, and like Bubba Chandler pitches well, and Skeens is Skeens, and Griffin's really good, and some of the guys that he drafted perform and show they're taking next steps, there would maybe be merit for him coming back for an 8th year.
I can meet you halfway.
I just tried to meet you halfway.
Well, let's do this because there's a whole season to play out, and there is trades that can happen, and there are moves that can be made. So, I mean, like if Marcelo Zuna has 2 hits in 100 at-bats as an exaggeration, and you don't DFA him, then yeah, that would be a problem if you tried to trust him. If you decided to not add at the trade deadline, if they are on one of those upward trajectories, and there's another situation like 2024 where there was underwhelming returns, then yeah, I would definitely change my opinion on him.
Yeah,
but that's why I think it's hard to have this conversation right now too, because there's so many elements
nuance,
to being a general manager, and we can't experience what moves he should make by the end of the season when
knowing what we know right now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Knowing what we know right now, he's generated a team that has expectations.
Yep. Now you got to put them over the finish line.
And if they don't perform, add. If there's a huge slide, what do you expect him to do besides cut his losses and move on to next season? I mean,
if there's a slide, I think he would be in trouble. Like, if they finish with a losing record, he out.
Yes. But if they're close and miss out on the playoffs and guys had performed, but just baseballed and other teams are better,
right?
That's not his fault.
I think they're making the playoffs, though. I mean, I look at the projected lineup that we all put together earlier on in the show, and I think it's better than the Reds lineup last year. Maybe not significantly, but I think it's a pretty sizable. I think it's better. It's better than the Reds lineup last year. They made the playoffs, and you've got better pitching than the Reds did last year. I mean, you got Paul Skeens leading your rotation. If they don't make the playoffs at this point, I'll be surprised. And if Connor Griffin's not up for Rookie of the Year, I think I'll be surprised about that too. Like, you don't just promote a kid at 19 years old to the big leagues if you don't think he's ready.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they've earned a little bit of benefit of the doubt there too. I mean, with the Chandlers, with the Skeens, we haven't seen it so much with the position players, but they're starting to look like a real organization from a player development standpoint. We've got Jordy Mercer joining us next. First is Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins lost 6-3 yesterday to the Tampa Bay Lightning, but the standings don't move around. The Columbus Blue Jackets lost another game, and they've now lost 5 games in a row, so they're stuck at 88 points. Down in 4th in the Metro. The Islanders still 3rd with 89. Penguins are now 10 full points, though, behind the Carolina Hurricanes, who have reached 102 points now on the season to this point. Penguins have 6 games left on the schedule. They play the Florida Panthers tomorrow at 5. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry Doran. I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Right atmosphere to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood Lawn Sports. In the second Final Four game, points shall be plentiful. Arizona and Michigan both prefer up-tempo paces. Most importantly, both rank inside the top 50 this month at effective field goal percentage offense. In a game with OT potential that should be played in the low 80s, the over 157.5 at -115 is a sound wager. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Have you looked up in the air lately? No, I'm not talking for the bird, plane, or Superman. I mean to check your chimney. Old man winter finally may be moving out of here, but with the thaw comes all the damage. Chimneys, mortar joints, your bricks, retaining walls, well, now they're just starting to show how damaging that a rough winter can be. So call my friends at Precision Pointing, awarded Best of the Best from the Trib as the #1 masonry company in the region. Precision Pointing did right by me, they'll do right by you. So visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today. As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zang. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I'm going to have 35 icy lights today. I did get the dreaded text from my wife, though. She said, "You don't feel well. We have a long Easter weekend ahead. Just have a couple beers today." I don't think there's any more natural lie to tell your significant other than I've just had a few, and your few's like 8.
Correct.
Yeah. So that'll be the game plan there.
Yeah.
Somebody called up earlier or texted. They called and said, "What is Connor Griffin's walk-up song going to be?" And it is Nobody by Casting Crowns.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I had never heard of them.
Me neither.
Do you like the Black Crowes?
Never heard of them.
What? We're joined now by Jordy Mercer, former Bucco shortstop, all-around good guy. Jordy, it's opening day. How we doing?
Dude, celebration, boys, celebration.
Oh.
Great to be on.
Well, we really appreciate you coming on. We were planning the show, and Doran's like, we should try to get Jordy Mercer on, and here you are. We appreciate it. Jordy, obviously, you played shortstop at a high level here for a while. Now Connor Griffin, at 19 years old, is walking onto the same spot in the diamond that you used to occupy. What do you think's going through his mind, and what's the jump like playing shortstop between the minor leagues and the major leagues?
Well, what's going through his mind is nothing but excited. I mean, he's a phenomenal talent, as everybody's seen. We got a taste of it in spring training a little bit, watching him and going about his business. And from what I've heard from everybody that I've talked to and everybody that I'm trying to gain more information about this kid, is not only is he a great player, he's got every tool in the toolbox, but he's a tremendous kid. And I think that goes a long ways in his development. I think that's going to go a long ways in how he's perceived in Pittsburgh and how things are going to go. I mean, this dude knows, that it's going to take a lot of work, to be great. And he's willing to accept that, and he's willing to do it. And not only, again, is he very talented, but he wants to put in the work and he wants to be great. And I think the sky's the limit for this kid, man. I'm so excited that the Pirates did this. I'm so excited that he is up because he deserves it. And I think he's going to be a game changer. Not only, swinging the bat or playing defense, he's going to change the game on the bases. He's going to change the game with the way the defense plays him. He puts pressure on defenses. He does different things that a lot of people can't do. And so I'm pumped for him. I'm so excited for him to watch him. And there's going to be a learning curve. We all know this. He's only 19. He's a kid. He's going to make mistakes. He's going to learn from it, but he's going to be such a better player being up in the big leagues at the highest level you can possibly be. The game's a little bit faster, but he's just coming off spring training. He knows it. He's been there. It's going to be a little different going through scouting reports and understanding the nuances of the game, but it's a matter of time, man. I'm so excited for him to get up and get this experience. So it's going to be fun to watch.
Jordy, you're 6'3", Connor Griffin 6'4". Did you face any challenges with your height at shortstop that Connor Griffin might see being 6'4", a taller shortstop?
Well, he's way more athletic than I ever was. So, I mean, I think whatever problem I had, he's going to have no problem with it. I think it's the fact of just bending over. I think I learned that back at a young age. It's just the bending over every single pitch, understanding that, learning that, because you have to be ready every pitch in the big leagues. You have to. You're going to get exposed if you're not. You got 40,000 fans watching. You got everybody watching on TV. You make one little mistake or whatever, there's cameras everywhere. You're going to get exposed. And so I think just the fact of being ready every single pitch, of being that tall and understanding that you got to get your tail down and your glove out in front of you and make the play and move on to the next pitch.
Just got to get your tail down, Doran. Jordy Mercer joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Now, Kyle Bradish will be on the bump for the Orioles today, and Connor Griffin will get to face him. Perhaps he'll get his first big league hit off of him. Do you know who you got your first big league hit off of, Jordy?
I do. Johnny Cueto.
How about that?
That's a pretty good one to have. I'm not going to lie, because Johnny Cueto was pretty dominant there for a while.
A single to right field off of Johnny Cueto for the first knock of Jordy Mercer's career. You were here for – go ahead.
I tell you what, guys, listen to this. I remember my first at-bat, and I'm sure Connor's going to go through this a little bit, but it was one of the most nervous experiences of my entire life. And once I got that hit and once, kind of everything slowed down a little bit, that's when I was able to settle in a little bit and have a lot more fun just because the nervousness was kind of gone. But my goodness, I'll never forget it. It was nerve-wracking as I've ever been on a baseball field.
Jordy, you were here for some really good times, the best of our lifetimes. We're hoping that this new era with Skeens and Griffin and others can be like it. What are your memories of winning baseball here in Pittsburgh and the way that you guys are embraced in the environment?
Well, I mean, let's face it. This is what Pittsburgh's all about. It's a blue-collar city. It's tremendous fans, tremendous people, tremendous backing of our sports in every aspect of the city. I mean, it's the guy. They will show up if we continue to play well and win. And I think that's one of the most important things that people need to understand is, like, this city has our backs. And we've always felt that. When we play, we always felt that. They would let us know when we didn't play well, which is to be expected, but they also would show up when we were winning and we were taking care of business. And I think that's one of the things that makes Pittsburgh so special is they're hungry for winning. They're hungry for making a deep run in the postseason. Now, when you have kids like this up, not kids, I should say, young men, grown men up here that are top 5 talents in baseball, top 10 talents in baseball, however you want to call it. I mean, it's very exciting. It's a very exciting part. It's a very exciting time to be a baseball fan in Pittsburgh. So we know there's some tools. We know there's some pieces there that have a chance to be great for a long period of time. And I'm excited just to watch it. I'm excited how it's going to unfold out here, and because there's a lot of key pieces that we have in place. I mean, the pitching staff is incredible. Now it's about adding the next piece to the offensive side, and adding a kid like Connor is going to change that aspect a little bit. Like I said, not only on with the stick, but also on the base paths as well.
Jordy, always a great pleasure talking to you, man. Happy opening day, and let's catch up soon. All right.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Take care, man.
Hey, Jordy.
Jordy Mercer. Just got to get that tail down.
Yeah, I mean, tall it would be challenging at times, but yeah, Connor Griffin is a super athlete.
Man. And Jordy was a good player, man.
Uh-huh.
Jordy was a really good player. I didn't realize his first hit was off of Cueto, and I wanted to look it up before I asked him, and man, they got that Cueto guy back in the day.
A little bit.
Can we just get one more? I just want one more playoff game at PNC Park. That's one
just
more.
One?
No, I need a lot of them, but we'll start with one.
Okay.
I think today's going to be the best atmosphere since the playoffs in 2015. I don't think that's too much to say.
No, 100%.
Right?
100%.
And I think this homestand's going to be sick, too. With you're going to have Skeens on Tuesday with Griffin, presumably in the lineup, because I don't think you're calling Connor Griffin up to have him play 125, 130 games. Like, I think he's going to play almost every day. I mean, he's still got to develop, for goodness sake.
Right.
I can't believe it.
It's crazy.
We'd be having a great show. We'd be all jacked up today if Griffin wasn't going to be up. And now he's up, and they're going to pay him? Are you kidding me? We got to play the song again. We will when we come back. And maybe a prediction on Connor Griffin's debut? Hey, Kyle Bradish, get ready to learn Connor Griffin. I almost said a bad word. It's Fan Morning Show. Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates play today at 4:12 against the Baltimore Orioles in their home opening game of the season. And Connor Griffin, it was announced yesterday, has been called up to the Major League Club, and it looks like they're planning to sign him to a deal that was reported yesterday at 9 years, $140 million. You can listen to the game live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage of the game beginning starting around 3:05, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. So listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you the, well, he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traveling to the North Shore for today's Pirates home opener and looking for a place to park, forget the North Shore lots and garages. They're closed until noon today. When they reopen, they'll be charging the event rates. You're encouraged to use public transportation, park in downtown, and use the shuttle to come across the river to today's Pirates game. Meanwhile, if you're traveling on Lewis Run Road, watch for restrictions in both directions between Steel Center Votech entrance and North Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Baseball is finally back, and the Pirates are set to open their season at home against the Baltimore Orioles April 3rd through the 5th for opening weekend, presented by Giant Eagle. It all starts on Friday, April 3rd, when the Bucks take on the Birds for the home opener. Plus, all fans that day take home a 2026 magnetic schedule. Then Saturday, the Pirates take on the Orioles for Game 2 of the series at 4:05. Then we close out opening weekend with some Sunday afternoon baseball at 1:35. Get your tickets now at Pirates.com.
Independence Health System has joined the Center for Organ Recovery, CORE, in celebrating National Donate Life Month and is encouraging people to register to become organ and tissue donors. A single donor could save 8 lives and positively impact hundreds more. Nationally, more than 100,000 people are waiting for an organ transplant, including 7,000 in Pennsylvania and over 500 in West Virginia. This April, help Independence Health System and CORE save lives. Sign up to become an organ, tissue, and cornea donor at core.org/register.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, I'm on Amazon right now. My cone costume has shipped. I don't know if I'm going to get it by the game.
When does it say it's going to be delivered?
It doesn't say out for delivery yet. It says arriving Saturday. Are you kidding me?
Nice. That's good.
So
That's
I just wasted $25 is what happened there.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah.
Come on.
Unless you wear it Tuesday.
I mean, I'm going to wear it Tuesday. It's going to be 40 degrees at the game. See that 40 degrees for the high?
Yeah.
A good day to dress up like a traffic cone.
Right.
Yeah. You see Bechtold's down there holding a traffic cone?
Yeah, it's the same size as him.
What?
Imagine being the same size as a traffic cone.
I mean, I really don't have to imagine that. I'm about the same size as Bechtold. When you insult him, you insult me. Harry, why don't you do the honors with your prediction on what Connor Griffin's going to do today?
0 for 3 with a walk.
0 for 3 with a walk. Stolen base?
Sure.
What else can I get him to say? How's he going to play at shortstop?
He's going to make every single play and then some.
Wow. That's as hot of a take as my Jared Triolo is going to be a 3-win war.
No. But the intention of that was to have a bold prediction on what could happen throughout the entire season. And I think that he's going to be disciplined in one of his at-bats to walk. But he's not going to strike out today. How about that? Is that a little more depth? He's going to put the ball in play 3 times, but he's going to get out and he's going to reach base once on a walk.
How many total pitches is he going to see? I'm just kidding. What about you?
Say, 2 for 4. First time up, he has a single. And the second time up, he has a home run.
Oh, God. This town will go berserk. Absolutely berserk.
Not the second time up. The second time up, he's going to strike out. And then the third time up, he's going to have a home run. And then the fourth time up, he will ground out.
Can you imagine? I don't want to put too much on this young man. Can you imagine a walk-off hit for Connor Griffin?
No.
It would register on the Richter scale.
The place would, there would be an earthquake.
Oh, my God. I got him. I'm not hot taking it either. I got 1 for 3 with a walk, a 2-bagger, stolen base. Steals third. How about that?
Okay.
So there you go. I can't wait. Like, we were excited because we got to watch him wearing the number 75 in Bradenton. And he took a walk down there. That was his first ever walk. I imagine he'll strike out, though. I mean, there's going to be some of that in his game. And Kyle Bradish is a tough customer.
I'm willing to bet money that he hits a home run.
Well, we should. We should all place that
I
bet.
bet you he hits a home run today.
I would put 200.
I just
250. 250.
You're putting $250 down that he's going to hit a home run?
I'll make the door and bet, but I got to get 250 if he doesn't.
Why don't you just bet on a gambling app?
Yeah.
Because it's more fun this way.
No, it's not. You would make a lot of money, like $2,000.
Yeah, if we all bet on Griffin to hit a homer, we're all pulling for the same thing. But if he doesn't hit a home run, then you have to pay Doran $250, and if it's the other way, it's the other way. I don't want to have to root for that. No.
Well, I was thinking of doing the Crowley strategy too, where I try to make it up by doing other things to get out of the debt. Whereas if I do an official betting site, then they would just take the money.
Texter Crowley, you're small enough to wear a real caution cone.
Your head wouldn't fit through the little hole, though. That's the only problem. You do got a big head.
I look terrible on it with his new lighting.
Do you?
I do.
No, now your hat brim is shading your forehead wrinkles. I think you did that on purpose.
I wear a hat every day. I'm just pale. I'm so pale. And you can see every single line in my face.
Can you take off your hat real quick?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what, look at the wrinkles. They can just see them clearly.
People age, Harry.
Yeah, he's older.
Wait till you're 35.
I already got forehead wrinkles, but I'm not on camera right now. I'm not like Beck. I'm not going to walk in there and show you my forehead and steal the show.
I think we should end the show like that. You should come in here and you should close the show. This is a really important weather announcement. I think Harry needs to end the show with the weather announcement.
Whoa! Here you go. I have to be on video for this, guys. I got to be on video for this. I think this is important. This is breaking news.
Let him out of the way.
Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Look, I can't do this weather read. Looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It's going to be a high of 77. Bob and Joe from the stadium up next. Goodbye.
Go hit the button. You got to run and hit the button.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father, not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Keep in mind, as you're traveling toward the North Shore, the Roberto Clemente Bridge closed to all but pedestrians as you make your way over from downtown over toward PNC Park for today's Pirates home opener. Meanwhile, if you're traveling on the parkways east and west, they remain a little bit heavy approaching their respective tunnels. Expect those volumes to increase the closer we get to game time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a
was
few.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news. As our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
Let me take you back 30 years. I pull into an appointment in Wheeling. Who's beside me in a 1975 Ford Bronco, but Ogden nutting. The old man drives a 20-year-old car, 20-year-old raincoat. Looks like he didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. And I said to myself, I met this guy. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This guy, owner of the Pirates, now here we are, fast forward. The son has finally stepped up, spent a little bit of money, and he was cheap, and the son was cheap.
Well, not now. Thank you, TR, as you just pointed out.
That call was
turned over a new leaf.
That call was a journey.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with Pirates breaking news.
Breaking news. Connor Griffin. He has to deal with the Pirates. It is not for 8 years. It is for 9. And it is worth $140 million.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news. As our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. It is finally Pirates home opener today. The Buccos 3-3 host the Baltimore Orioles, who are also 3-3. First pitch will be at 4:12. Mitch Keller opposes Kyle Bradish. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins around 3 o'clock with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Good talk radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go Pirates!
Ready to pitch. Curveball swung on, hit high in the air, deep to left field. Davis back, turning around, and Connor Griffin has hit another home run. The 19-year-old Pirates shortstop has homered. 2-0 Pirates. Third home run of the spring for Connor Griffin.
Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. It's Pomp and Joe. Today I'm flanked by Donnie Baseball and Austin City Limits Bechtold. There's fans already walking over the Clemente Bridge. I just talked to Mike over at Mike's Beer Bar. He's expecting the biggest day in Mike's Beer Bar history. It's one of the biggest days in fan history, for sure, at our station, and certainly one of the biggest days in recent Pirates history. We're also flanked by that big, beautiful 12-foot Willie Stargell statue, and we all remember opening day of 2001, the day this ballpark opened, when the sudden news of Willie Stargell's passing broke that morning. And then Sean Casey, of all people, who grew up a Pirate fan in Upper St. Clair, went 4 for 4 with 5 RBIs. Still just goosebump raising stuff all the way around. And today could be too. Happy Connor Griffin Day. come say hello to us right next to that Stargell statue. What are we going to see today in the opener? This is incredible. Some would say it's incrinculant, Donnie. MLB Network has picked up the game. The secondary ticket prices are unbelievable. The game is sold out. Connor Griffin, the first teenager to appear in a major league game in 8 years. That was Juan Soto in 18. It's been 30 years for a teenager to play for the Pirates. That was Aramis Ramirez. And Griffin will become the youngest position player to play in a game within his team's first 7 games since Hall of Famer Andrew Jones in 1997. What a day, what a moment that City Limits stepped up for yesterday with the recall and the signing and everything else. And we're going to talk about everything else. We're going to talk about, should Bob Nutting be lauded, and what about Paul Skeens and all that stuff we're going to talk about. But in the meantime, I have of a mind, as somebody who grew up in Buffalo, New York, without a baseball team and adopted the Pirates in 1971, I'm of a mind just to revel in this, that Connor Griffin is going to be on that field today. You're a Pittsburgh guy. You just told me somebody in your family lives in Bill Mazeroski's old house, for God's sakes, Donnie.
My sister-in-law and her fiance, yeah.
Happy Connor Griffin Day.
Joe, this is going to be awesome. We were out here last year. There's always a buzz for the home opener no matter what, and last year they're playing the Yankees, so there's plenty of out-of-town fans. We've already seen some Orioles fans trickling around, too. I mean, there's going to be some of them in the ballpark. It's not too far of a drive for those people. But I'll say this. I hope you got your tickets 48 hours ago, because if you waited and waited and hoped, hey, they'll go down before the game, I don't think that's going to happen, Chief, because we're getting something that's pretty unprecedented. This isn't something that happens all of the time, where the Pirates use the home opener and they top it off with them also bringing up the top prospect in all of baseball in Connor Griffin. We have had some great debuts in this stadium. We've had some great ones just in recent years. I mean, you go back a little over a dozen years ago, that 13 team, when they brought up Garrett Cole in the middle of the season, that was awesome. There was a buzz in the crowd big time in the middle of the week. Paul Skeens just 2 seasons ago in early to mid-May on a Saturday afternoon. But now we get a combination of home opener, top prospect in all of baseball, and let's be honest, the weather is a lot kinder to us than it has been in recent years. It's going to be a near perfect day, assuming that the rain subsides, but it's going to be awesome in that ballpark. It's going to feel like a playoff atmosphere, something that we hope to get a few months down the road.
Austin, you are decked out in an incredible Pirates jersey, not to take anything away from your T-shirt, Donnie. You can watch us, by the way, today on YouTube. Go to our website, 937thefan.com. Go to youtube.com. Watch the show. Maybe you're listening on the way in. Like I said, it's already getting crowded here. And coverage of opening day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Limits, you're a born and bred Pirates fan.
Yes, I am.
Speak to me.
This is a day of celebration, Joe, and this is also a day of hope. Because going into today, it was already one of the most anticipated home openers in a long time because of the additions that they made in the offseason, because of the structure that they have in the rotation, and just the hope and optimism that's been built up with this team, with the hopes of it being a playoff team. You add in Connor Griffin, someone who at 19 years old, we're not talking about an international prospect that signs at 16, plays a couple of years in the minors, and comes up at 19 like Juan Soto did, or a college arm or college bat that maybe spends less than half a year in the minor leagues and ultimately is promoted, similar to Skeens. This guy was in high school 2 years ago. He played 1 year of full pro ball, and he's already here on, April 6th? It's incredible. It should bring passion for Pirates fans that has been dormant for the last 10 years back to life for the first time since 2015.
I just can't help but contrast it to last year's opener, when you can really say, and we don't know what has prompted Bob Nutting to move in the ways that he has during the offseason, and now the Pirates to do this. They're, in a sudden streak of doing the right thing that I don't think I've ever seen. I have to believe that part of it may have been the way that fans reacted starting with last year's opener and the contrast. I mean, that was a dark day in Pirate history.
Yeah,
it just was. It was one of the ugliest days in Pirate history. Now, fast forward a year later, and we're talking about this as potentially, and maybe already, no matter what happens today, one of the most joyous days, certainly in modern Pirate history. I don't think that's going too far. And as I said, this is the first teenager, the youngest position player to play in a game within 7 games of the beginning of the season since Andrew Jones in 97. All Griffin did in Indy this year was hit .438 with an OPS over 1,000. He slugged .625 in like a week. They've done the right thing here. This is clearly the right thing. And then on top of that, they sign him to a 9-year, $140 million contract. We're going to get into that in a bit, which potentially
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Almost every major NFL mock draft has Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love going in the top 10. We see him mocked to the Giants at 5, the Commanders at 7, and others. I think teams would be insane to take a running back in the top 10 of the NFL draft. We've seen it over the years. Running back is not necessarily a position that you need to take early in the draft, and the Giants and the Commanders specifically have other needs they need to fill. I'm Nick Costos.
Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right, Prize Picks is now giving you $50 bonus credit in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss this chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. Now on Prize Picks, you simply pick 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their stat projections, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks also has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And with player stacks, you can also pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Download the Prize Picks app today, use the code ROAM, and get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get a $50 bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like health care, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today Terms and conditions apply.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I need a little range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control.
Yikes!
So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control.
Yikes!
So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA. It is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families. And one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, Or hit rewind, like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting. A teenager. Learning the lingo.
Today I'm going to help parents translate teen slang. Now, when a teen says something is on fleek, it's exactly like saying, that's rad. It simply means that something is awesome or cool. Another one is totes. It's exactly like saying totally, just shorter. As in, I totes love going to the mall with Becca. Another word you might hear is jelly. Jelly is a shorter, better way to say jealous. As in, Chloe, I am like so jelly of your unicorn phone case.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will think you're, rad just the same. To learn more, visit adoptuskids.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
You can't escape a traffic jam. Know what else you can't escape? Seasonal allergies. And you might think you can avoid that coffee stain until... Oh, really? You can't escape a lot of things in life, but you can escape prediabetes. Prediabetes captures 1 in 3 adults. There are usually no signs of prediabetes. In fact, most people don't even know they have it. But with early diagnosis, you can change the outcome and prevent or delay type 2 diabetes. Take action by taking the 1-minute risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org. You might not be able to escape having this song stuck in your head, but you can escape prediabetes. Go to doihaveprediabetes.org today. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
I think my biggest challenge was getting through to him to understand that love is real and you have goals in mind, you have things that want to happen, and I want to help you get there.
Sometimes people tend to shy away from wanting to adopt teenagers because they feel like they've lost so much, but there's still so much to gain.
Just knowing that there's just that other person that cares and loves me out there, it feels great. And they've done so much for me, and I can only be appreciative every single day for just having them in my life.
I think it's been the best decision because I gained a son, and he's the best son ever. If I was down and out, he'd be there.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jackamick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA, is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families, and one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control.
Yikes!
So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery,
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser
it flows
Chevrolet.
louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jackamick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA, is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families. And one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting. A teenager. Learning the lingo.
Today I'm going to help parents translate teen slang. Now, when a teen says something is on fleek, it's exactly like saying, that's rad. It simply means that something is awesome or cool. Another one is totes. It's exactly like saying, totally, just shorter. As in, I totes love going to the mall with Becca. Another word you might hear is jelly. Jelly is a shorter, better way to say jealous. As in, Chloe, I am like so jelly of your unicorn phone case.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will think you're, rad just the same. To learn more, visit adoptuskids.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop
draft has Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love going in the top 10. We see him mocked to the Giants at 5, the Commanders at 7, and others. I think teams would be insane to take a running back in the top 10 of the NFL draft. We've seen it over the years. Running back is not necessarily a position that you need to take early in the draft, and the Giants and the Commanders specifically have other needs they need to fill. I'm Nick Costos.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all Americans' smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There you go. I don't want this. All right, we're back. We apologize for any technical difficulties. Difficulties. It's echoing in my ear. But here we are. We're outside PNC Park. It's the Connor Griffin debut. We just saw Connor's dad, Kevin, correct?
We did. Yeah, we did. Kevin just stopped by and said hello.
So he's going to come over and join us. In the meantime, Donnie, everything I say I'm hearing twice in a row. Is that the way it's sounding on the air, do you think?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, it's doubly good on Connor Griffin Day, right? Everything that happens today, if he hits a homer, maybe he'll hit 2 in a row.
2 for the price of 1.
So, Steve Blass on the air for us? Sean, do we have him?
I think we might have to switch lines again, Joe.
All right, we're gonna get this right, and we're gonna be right back.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $365 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Showers possible this afternoon. The high 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Pomp and Joe Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back. We apologize for any technical difficulties. Little delay of game, that's all. Perhaps that makes it even sweeter, Donnie. People already filing over the Clemente Bridge. The party has started. Happy Connor Griffin Day. It's myself, Donnie Baseball, Austin City Limits. Bechtold, we're getting ready for Connor Griffin. We just met Connor Griffin's dad.
Kevin
Griffin.
Stopped by and said hello.
He's going to stop back.
He is.
And do a segment with us. He was great. What a nice man. What a polite man. He's a renowned softball coach, is my understanding. So that should be fun. Keith Law calls Connor Griffin the, quote, Willie Mays of shortstops, potentially. He's got a brand new 9-year, $140 million deal from the Pirates, and we can't wait to watch him play. We got a lot of questions to ask. Sean, don't call me. Seth Meyers back in the home studio, going to let us know when Steve Blass is on the line. We're going to go to Steve Blass, who better to talk to on opening day.
Yeah, and Steve has seen so many of these debuts. I wonder where this is going to rank for him in terms of just overall hype between his years as a player, his years as a broadcaster. Skeens, of course, a couple of years ago, debuting on a Saturday, May 11th. But adding in the home opener too, Joe, it's just more fuel to the fire for the excitement and passion level that people have to be feeling for Griffin today.
Donnie, you can feel it in the air here. In fact, you can feel it in the wind, which is blowing away the Y108 tent right in front of us about 3 different times. Our friend Seth, the Philly fan, looked like Saquon Barkley running over there making a diving play on the tent. Did you see that?
Yeah, they're not paying the promotions people enough for today. I mean, they're making saves left and right. I mean, because we are kind of back underneath a little bit on Federal Street. So we're like just outside of the gates.
Joe.
They are more out onto the street, and we have seen time and time again that the tents have been blowing all over the place.
Donnie, I'm sorry. I'm looking at a guy right now, right across the street from us, who has one of those Fanatics Hoist the Cone T-shirts on that just picked up one of the Pirates black cones that's here on Federal Street and just held it up above his head as if he was Billy Cook in the dugout. Oh, my word, that's
I think
great.
we are absolutely going to get some cones in the stadium. I don't know if people are allowed, but I think
that's going to happen.
You got to buy into that.
You have to add a cone day, too, don't you, Donnie? Add miniature cones, hand them out to people at some point?
It's funny you say that,
That needs to be like an impromptu.
Maybe a welding helmet night?
That'd be a cool one.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So I looked into this a little bit, and I asked around to a couple of people. Full-size cones are not allowed to be brought into the ballpark. But I didn't hear anything about smaller cones.
There goes Jim Turdinich on a golf cart. With Donnie Kelly. Look at that, limits. Where are they going?
You think he could stop by?
Some of the dignitaries are going by on golf carts. Why didn't we get one of those?
That's a great question. We had a great leisurely walk over here.
We did. We came over from the casino. First major leaguer as a teenager to appear in a game in 8 years. Juan Soto in 2018. At 19 years, 344 days old, Griffin is the youngest position player to play a game within his team's first 7 games since Andrew Jones in 1997. This is special. This is the Pirates version, I guess, of Sidney Crosby, or maybe the Pirates version of Paul Skeens from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It's happened twice, lightning twice, kind of like Crosby and Malkin. And now we have on the line
Steve Blass joining us now. Steve, this is an incredible day in Pirates history. Great to be joined with you. And I just have to ask, the first thing that I thought of was you've seen so many of these debuts. You've seen Skeens a couple of years ago, obviously when McCutchen came up. So many debuts from when you were broadcasting and also playing for the Pirates. Where do you think this one ultimately ranks in terms of hype and potential, especially it being on the opener?
Well, first of all, I should be interviewing you guys. There's a lot of excitement going on in the street there. It is something we are really going to watch close to see today. You know, he could strike out 4 times today. I still can't wait to see. Skeens was huge for me. I have to go back to 1968 because Nolan Ryan came up the New York Mets. He wasn't much older. He was very young, and I had to pitch against him. And I was in the on-deck circle in the third inning watching him warm up, and I said, I could die tonight. I could die tonight. And then I went up to the batter's box. Jerry Grody was a catcher, and I dug in. And I said, Jerry, I don't have any problems, but look at him out there. He's 20 years old. His eyes are crossed. There's stuff coming out of his nose. He's pawing at the dirt. He throws 200 miles an hour. He doesn't know where it's going. So if he hits me and I live, I'm going to hit you. And he called timeout and went out and talked to him. So that was one debut that I remember quite vividly. Yeah, and it was just 3 pitches. But Skeens was such a big story, and now a short time later we got another huge story. Isn't that great for the Pirate fans? And I can't wait to see him. I saw him in spring training, but it's the whole new level now. And I don't know what to expect in terms of results, but I can't wait for the anthem this afternoon because it really is special. And we've got this whole setting in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. On top of the fact, guys, that before all the noise about Connor Griffin finally coming up, just coming up, the Pirate fans, there was a buzz before, and now I think I hear even a more distinct buzz because we wanted more offense. And it's not just offense. It's offense that is improved now, but it's not those 4 singles that create a run. It's guys hitting the ball over the fence. That's a whole different level of excitement for Pirate fans. So I'm loving the whole package right now.
Steve, you were still in the booth when the Pirates got back to the playoffs from 2013 to 2015. Do you think this team can get back to October baseball?
Yes, I do, because the addition of the bats. I don't know what Griffin's going to be like. That's a question mark. Nobody knows. But we're going to score more runs. Our pitching is solid. And I don't think there's any real disadvantage. I think there's an improvement. And, yeah, I think they got a shot. I think they got a legitimate shot. I'm obsessed with finding out because I don't know. And nobody knows until it happens. But I'm excited about this team for a lot of reasons. For Skeens, for Connor Griffin. But the bats we got and the pitching that is here, I'm revved up. And, you talked about that period 13, 14, 15. We had the blackout night, the Johnny Cueto game. I've never seen energy at a sporting event like that. It could happen today if enough people find parking.
Steve Blass on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. It's Pumpin' Joe with Donnie Baseball next to me and Austin Bechtold to my left. We are pumped for this day today. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 10:58. Time to call Gina G. and Petro of Remax Select Realty if you're looking to buy or sell your home. Steve, one of the obvious storylines is what's fair to expect from Connor Griffin. He's one of the few who fits into this category. Now, there's other guys, such as Mike Trout, who came up when he was a teenager. He was pretty good and limited at-bats his first year. Then he was great his first full year. Bryce Harper was pretty darn good. Won Rookie of the Year with 22 home runs, 18 steals, and OPS over 800. Juan Soto was really good at 19 years old with 22 home runs. What's fair?
Well, the thing is, this young man has never seen this kind of pitching. So, he saw a little, maybe a sampling in spring training, but it's serious now. And you don't know what to expect. He could start tearing, ripping the cover off the baseball, but nobody knows. So that's why we're going to the ballpark or listening on the radio or watching on TV, because we're excited for this kid. And the only thing missing about this whole scenario is if Paul Skeens was starting today.
Yeah,
that would be quite a combination. But a lot of the big eyes all around baseball are going to be on Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this afternoon, because everybody knows this kid could be a generational talent. and you want to get that first look at him. So the excitement is there. The anticipation is there. If he goes 0 for 4, I don't think it's going to diminish the excitement because, he's seeing tough stuff for the first time. And the excitement level, they say he's a very mature kid. I don't care. When you go out after the anthem, play your first Major League Baseball game, it is a different program. I remember my first big league start, Don Drysdale at Dodger Stadium, just 40,000 people there. I had no idea if I could do it, but I was obsessed with finding out, and I'm sure that's on his mind. Hey, I got to find out. Am I good enough at this level? And, it's going to take a while, but this is where you start finding out.
Steve, we appreciate your thoughts. Perfect person to talk to today, especially with the Baltimore Orioles in town. Thank you, sir. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, take care. Enjoy the visit, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Steve Blass joining us here on Pomp and Joe. And up next, Connor Griffin's dad, Kevin Griffin, walked by earlier, came by to say hello. We invited him on the show. He's going to join us next. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your team in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Cloudy this afternoon with a chance of storms tonight and a high of Plexico Burris, which is 80. It's a Connor Griffin day here at the ballpark. What a day. As the bridge starts to fill up, the bars start to fill up like Mike's Beer Bar. The Willie Stargell statue, 12 feet high. Look at that thing, Limits. Isn't that
awesome.
beautiful?
Incredible.
I think that's the best one. You agree?
It's part of why I wore the jersey today.
Yeah.
It is my favorite statue. That and the Maz one. Just Maz rounding second, celebrating the 1960 World Series. Those are my two favorites.
Just magical. And today we welcome the newest Pirate, Connor Griffin. His dad, Kevin, joins us on set next, right next to the Stargell statue here on Federal Street. It's Pomp and Joe with Donnie Chedrick, Austin Bechtold.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Pirates have their home opener today against the Baltimore Orioles. The Buccos and the O's each 3-3. First pitch at 4:12. Mitch Keller will be throwing at Kyle Bradish opposes for the Birds. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 3:15. That's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And the Pirates lineup likely to include shortstop Connor Griffin, as he's been called up and is potentially working on a 9-year contract with the Buccos. And the NFL Draft Entertainment Series announced that April 24th, Wiz Khalifa and Bret Michaels will perform. And on April 25th, it will be Kane Brown for the NFL Draft in Pittsburgh. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
Let me take you back 30 years. I pull into an appointment in Wheeling. Moves beside me in a 1975 Ford Bronco, but Ogden nutting. The old man drives a 20-year-old car, 20-year-old raincoat. Looks like he didn't have two nickels to rub together. And I said to myself, I met this guy, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This guy, owner of the Pirates, now here we are, fast forward. The son has finally stepped up, spent a little bit of money, and he was cheap and the son was cheap.
Well, not now, thank you, TR, as you just pointed out. That call was turned over a new leaf. That call was a journey.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. Pirates have their home opener today at 4:12. The first pitch will be thrown by Mitch Keller. They go against the Baltimore Orioles, who will counter with Kyle Bradish. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That begins at 3:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, visit 937thefan.com.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back. It's Pomp and Joe with Donnie Football and Austin City Limits Bechtold here. And we're on Federal Street. And we have Connor Griffin's family standing right in front of us right now. They're pumped for the game. And joining us right now is Connor's dad, Kevin. Kevin, we really appreciate you taking the time. And you just told us you're the softball coach at Belhaven University in your 17th year. You've had a lot of success there. And you're missing the biggest games of the season today. What's happening?
Yeah, it's tough to miss those games, but not any problem because I want to be here and support Connor, and this is awesome. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Coach, I met you last week. I was in Indianapolis last Friday afternoon for Connor's AAA debut, and here we are 7 days later. I didn't think I'd be running into you again, but I'm very happy for that. Did you get any sort of indication from Connor like it was going to be that fast in Indy?
No, not really. I mean, we never knew what the Pirates were thinking, and you hear all kinds of things, but Connor was always just wanting to kind of be where his feet were at the time, and just live in the moment, take it one day at a time, and control what he can control. And that's kind of how he played this process out, and he was excited when he got the news yesterday morning.
What did Connor say the moment was like when he found out, and how did he relay it to your family?
He said it was kind of strange. He got called, and he had to get out of bed to go to a coach's suite. They were playing on the road in Columbus, Ohio, and Coach Patterson kind of broke the news to him, even before breakfast. So it was kind of a different scenario. It wasn't a big video and surprise thing like that, but Connor was really excited to get the news, and then he FaceTimed me and my wife and let us know what was going on. And of course it was exciting. It was an emotional moment, but one that I think me and his mom will definitely never forget.
Yep. Kevin Griffin, Connor's dad, joining us on set. Kevin, when I was 19, I was still watching cartoons. I was slinging pizza. Connor carries himself, people say, like a 35-year-old guy, just incredibly mature, incredibly kind person. Mm-hmm. Did you sense this early, that he was sort of ahead of his years? And just speak about how you raised him, because that's obviously a reflection on you and your wife.
Yeah, he's always been a very humble kid. I think Kim has always tried to teach him. People will sometimes forget your stats and things that you accomplish in your life, but they'll never forget how you made them feel. So I think Connor wanted to go through his journey with baseball with kind of that in mind, and I think he's done a really good job of he's a big faith kid, big in his faith, and he's kind of let that guide him throughout this whole process.
Last week, Connor said he was, I think, 12 or 13 when he got the feel of like, oh, I'm pretty good at this. I might be able to do this professionally. And here we are 7 years later, and he is about to make his major league debut still as a teenager. When did you, as a coach and also as his dad, watch him and think, Connor has a shot to play in the majors one day?
Well, I don't know about the majors, but at 11 and 12, he was doing things that other kids just weren't doing. He was just bigger, stronger, faster. And, we had thoughts that he could be potentially a Division I baseball player at 11 or 12. You don't ever think of the professional side of things at that age. When he started getting recruiting calls and offers in 8th and 9th grade, it kind of took off a little bit. And then once he got through his sophomore year of high school, moving into his junior year, he had a lot of attention on him from the scouting industry and that sort of thing. So we kind of felt then that he had a shot, maybe not to be the number one prospect in America, but we thought he had a shot to be potentially a professional baseball player at some level.
The day that he hit those 2 home runs against the Red Sox in spring training, I found out a Connor Griffin rabbit hole of day in the life YouTube videos.
Yeah,
there's a ton out there, Kevin.
Yeah,
and
he started getting those when he was in 9th, 10th grade, and people wanted to come into town and do those day in the life videos. And, you know, a lot of it is repetitive because he ran out of things to say and things to do and things to show people. But that was fun.
But
sure.
What I took away from it especially was his training regimen is intense and extreme, and it's just definitely helped him to get to this point.
Yeah, he always wanted me to go do the workouts and stuff with him. I'll throw BP and I'll hit him ground balls, but forget all that weight room stuff. Could definitely not even try to keep up. But he's a creature of habit when it comes to his routines, and he does the same thing just about every day, same time of the day, and he's very disciplined when it comes to that kind of thing. And he really got into the weight room probably after his 9th grade year, and that's when that kind of took off.
Kevin, I'm looking at something here that says Connor's father coached him early in their yard, and he often played wolf ball with his brothers. What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody might have misspelled that word, but wiffle ball.
There we go.
Or,
wiffle ball.
Or I tell people all the time, I really think the COVID years were the biggest years of his development. You can look at COVID in this sense as being a blessing almost for his development, because Connor with his brother Caden and older brother Cannon, they got in the yard every day. We painted off we call it blitz ball. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that ball. It just moves all over the place. And I think that's the number one development tool, honestly, that Connor had growing up, was having to have hand-eye coordination enough to hit the pitches that his brothers were throwing to him in the yard. And people may say that's crazy, but I think hand-eye coordination is the number one thing in baseball, and you got to be a good hitter to move up the ranks, and they helped him a lot.
There you go, Limits. We have a wiffle ball player right here. He may have a future yet.
I have a
right?
wiffle ball league here in the city that I run 7 years ago and strong now. Yeah. We go to national tournaments. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Kevin, I know at least with my parents, my mom is somebody that cries at just about everything. My dad has always shown very little emotion. I know you won't really know until the moment hits you, but what do you anticipate the emotions being like when your son gets his name called, he runs out onto the field, and there's roughly 40,000 people that are on their feet for him?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think Kim will probably shed some tears, and I'm not going to lie, I probably will too, but it'll be special to I want to see how Connor handles it. If the crowd gives him an ovation, I want to see how he handles that, because he's talked about this moment for a long time, and I want to see if he lives up to what he says he's going to do. So we'll see.
If he gets on first, is he immediately taking off first pitch for second?
I don't know if they're giving him the green light or if he has to get a sign. I don't know what their policy is, so we haven't really discussed that yet. If I had to guess, he's going to want to get off, and I think that's one way you can kind of get acclimated and get the nerves out, if you just get out there and play your game. And again, I don't know what Donnie's going to allow him to do early on, but we'll find out today, hopefully.
Kevin, we appreciate the time. We'll let you guys go enjoy your day. I mean, this is pretty incredible stuff, and all of Pittsburgh is just, you can see. Wait till about 2 hours, 3 hours from now. It's going to be like Wrigley Field out here.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys having me on. I really do listen to your show just about every day, so I appreciate you having me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
All
guys.
right, thank
Good
you.
luck.
Appreciate it.
That's Kevin Griffin,
Thank you, guys.
father of Connor. This is unbelievable, Donnie and Limits, is it not?
I was
Good
really
luck, Griffin family.
hoping that we could make that happen. And after meeting Kevin last week, when we had Connor on the show in Indianapolis, I was really hoping that, hey, it would be cool once that he makes his major league debut, that we could have, his dad on the show, because his dad told me last week, he's like, I listen to you guys all the time. And I'm like, man, that's awesome. Like,
That's sweet.
Like, your son is going to be a Pirate hopefully for a long time, and it appears it'll be for a long time. But he's already listening to us, trying to get the feel maybe of
I don't know if that's the good news or the bad news at times. Yes.
But so that was something I was hoping to happen. I had actually shot him a message on social media yesterday, but I'm sure he was just inundated with his inbox. So getting to see him in person here, getting to have him sit down with us, that was sweet, because you get in the mind of the father and the parents of the player that a lot of people are going to come to this ballpark and see.
Yeah.
There was going to be a lot of people here anyway. It's the home opener, but there will be more people throughout the season to see this kid.
You know who his mom, Kim, reminds me of? Is the mom on Young Sheldon. She's so nice. She's got the Southern accent.
Bubbly personality.
Oh, just how could you ask for nice? Now you understand why Connor is the way he is, right?
Yeah, and you are accurate. Like, he carries himself as if he's somebody in his mid-30s. He's already settled down. He's already married. He's 19 years old. It was funny. We both congratulated each other on the recent marriages last week. I had to show off my little rubber band ring to him. But it's crazy because you think about where you were in life at 19.
Yeah.
This kid is about to make his Major League Baseball debut. 2 years ago, he was going to prom.
Yeah. My biggest concern, like I told him, was video games, cartoons, and my next Jenny Cream dummy at 19.
Yeah,
Seriously.
And
I mean,
he carries himself in the way, like we talk about how Paul Skeens, and we have the comparisons to him and Sidney Crosby, like the mentalities those guys have. It seems like Connor Griffin is somebody from that same vein, and he's even younger. Like, it's so impressive to me how a kid that is still not even 20 years old carries himself. And the other weird thing that I thought about, he brought up how COVID was such a big year in his development.
That's when I asked him about Wolf Ball, because I looked on AI, and it said they played Wolf Ball. I'm like, what's Wolf Ball?
Connor Griffin was 13 years old during COVID.
Oh, my gosh.
He was in high school 2 years ago today, finishing up his senior year of baseball.
He was 13 years ago during COVID, and now he's about to take the field as a Pittsburgh Pirate.
I mean, we could be looking at one of the prodigies of the sport, just like Skeens. They may have stumbled into their Crosby and Malkin. Kevin Griffin there replaced our very own Ray Fittipaldo, who's brought to you by LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George, LGKG. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And, of course, opening day coverage brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. We are back on track on Pomp and Joe, and things are just starting to heat up on a glorious day here. MLB Network going to pick up this game. It's going to be a packed house. It's going to be a standing room only situation. Was just looking earlier today, myself, Austin, and Donnie, at some photos and footage of Neil Walker's opening day home run, and a beautiful picture that appeared in the Trib that day of Walker leaping in the air. His bat hadn't yet hit the ground, and you could see in the background the rotundas out in left field filled with people standing around the railings. That's going to be the case today. So let's dive into the questions. We apologize for any technical difficulties we had earlier. Those are forgotten. We're ready for baseball. We're ready for some questions. Donnie, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it, Joe.
First question. Where should Connor Griffin bat today? Limits, you're batting leadoff on this one. Should he?
I don't, honestly. I would love him batting sixth, and here's why. If you put him a little bit further down the lineup, there's huge pressure on Griffin coming up immediately, and just the huge expectations that are already on him.
Yeah.
Eventually, I would bat him leadoff, but I would rather have him a little bit further on down the lineup, have him bat after Ozuna and O'Hearn, and right in between two lefties, O'Hearn and Horwitz. It gives him an opportunity to be a key run producer for them with guys on base in front.
Yeah.
And he also helps out that bottom portion of the lineup that struggled a little bit early on in the year. So it takes a little bit of pressure off him, gives him a good spot to hit, and some protection around.
That's rational. It's sensible. It's classic old school limits, even though he's a young school guy.
But
and I disagree with every syllable you just said. My brain tells me you're right. Tells me he's right, Donnie. My heart tells me I want to see Connor Griffin walk to the plate as the leadoff hitter and have this place go crazy. And I know Kyle Bradish has really good numbers against right-handers. I do. He's tough. But I want to see him bat leadoff, Donnie. Come on.
I don't think it's going to happen.
At least give me that.
I don't think it's going to happen just yet, Joe. And maybe when they put out the... No, I actually agree with Austin. I'd put him at like number 6 or number 7 in the order because I feel like you put him at number 1 or number 2 and it ends up being a move that puts a little bit added pressure onto his plate more than there already is. Not that he can't handle it. It seems like he's somebody that can, but I would say bump him down a little bit. That's the beauty of what they did this offseason. They were able to
you're right. You're both right.
Build a roster and a lineup that has, some juice to it, so you're not requiring your guy to come up and immediately be the leadoff man.
You're right. I just disagree. Coming up next, the next question is, what are fair expectations right now for Connor Griffin this season? The morning show had some interesting takes on this. We'll talk about it next. Come say hello to us next to the Stargell statue. Pomp and Joe with Donnie, Austin, and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The big story of the day, it's the Pirates home opener, and the Pirates have called up number 1 prospect in all of baseball, Connor Griffin. Reportedly, the team and Griffin working on a potential 9-year contract. Pirates-Orioles 4-12 first pitch. Mitch Keller against Kyle Bradish is the pitching matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That begins at 3:15 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with Pirates breaking news.
Breaking news. Connor Griffin. He has a deal with the Pirates. It is not for 8 years. It is for 9. And it is worth $140 million.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Got some news for you. Let's count the ways that number 1 Cochran Kia delivers a clearly better car buying experience. You know, first they have a huge selection of new Kia models with hundreds of models in stock. From the K4 and the Sportage to the Telluride and Carnival, there is a vehicle for every lifestyle. Second, number 1 Cochran's clear-cut pricing It's a structure that gives you their absolute best price up front. This simplifies the buying process and makes for an enjoyable, stress-free experience. Third, their exceptional lease and APR financing rates are designed for maximum allowable savings so you can drive home your dream car. Clearly, better car buying. It's transparent, it's hassle-free, and it's a #1 Cochran Kia exclusive. Test drive today at their location on Campbell's Run Road in Robinson, or you can shop online now at CochranKia.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
UConn head coach Danny Hurley with a great quote ahead of the Final Four, saying that UConn plays for rings, not watches. Every team that plays in the Final Four gets a ceremonial watch. He wants to get a ring, which would be his third in 4 years. The problem, though, for Danny Hurley and UConn is that Illinois is a better team. I think Illinois is absolutely loaded, and I think Illinois sends UConn home tomorrow in Indy. I'm Nick Costos.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hi, I'm Raj.
And I'm Kaylee.
And we're a Henny couple. I'm so happy I chose Henny. Our sales associate, Megan, was patient and kind during the whole process, and she helped me pick the perfect ring to give to Kaylee. I'd recommend Henny to anyone looking to find that special ring.
Raj proposed on the beach in Cancun, and the ring is absolutely perfect. Thank you, Henny.
Check out Henny Jewelers on their website at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social. Henny Jewelers, they're the jeweler for life.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I just got married, and I had this moment when I picked up my suit about a month ago. I'm standing there thinking, this is pretty wild, because I could have worn this same suit a couple of years ago. Seriously, that's what hits me most about Awaken 180. Not just that I lost the weight, it's that I never put it back on. Not a pound. In fact, I've lost a couple of more. So when the wedding came around, I wasn't scrambling. I wasn't trying to crash into shape. I wasn't looking for some last-second miracle. I already had it handled. Awaken 180 helped me lose the weight, feel good while I was doing it, and actually keep it off. No meds, no starting over, no panic, because a big day is coming up. I got to go into my wedding feeling good, comfortable, confident, and just enjoy it. And honestly, that's what people want. Not just to lose it, to know that it's gone and that it stays away. That's why Awaken 180 worked for me. Online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
The NFL offseason is here, but the action never stops. The draft is right around the corner, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your pro football destination. Prospects, team needs, and pick-by-pick coverage of draft weekend.
Heed the Call covers all things NFL, and we have fun. No fake hot takes or boring data dumps here. Just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
So come hang out with the Heed the Call heroes for football news, analysis, and mirth. All the mirth. Follow and listen to the Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Ready to celebrate? Hop into Easter festivities with everything you need at Target. First, get ready for your special occasion with 25% off stylish looks. With spring vibes, vibrant colors, and fresh florals, you'll find outfits that match everyone's style. Then, fill up their baskets with endless joy. From select Easter plushies to fun toys they'll love at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Springfest is happening now at Lowe's. Keep the spotlight on your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Plus, when you want more help indoors, get up to 40% off select major appliances that help you supercharge your chores. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid to 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Connor Griffin Day. Coverage of opening day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Donnie Football, myself, and Austin Bechtold here on Federal Street. It's a party. We're in the middle of a little six-pack of questions here regarding Connor Griffin. We started with where should he bat today, and the two young guys went calm, rational, old school. The old guy just wants to be entertained. I thought it would be the other way around. I want the guy batting leadoff, even though I realize against a pitcher in Bradish who's tough on righties and all the pressure and everything. You know what? I want him batting leadoff. I want the guy to bat leadoff today. That's why he's here, and this leads into question number 2. What are fair expectations? I was listening to the morning show with Crowley, and Jason Mackey was on, and it's like, oh my God, we can't expect too much. Let's not expect too much. What? Sidney Crosby's here. Yeah, I'm expecting something. Not today, the whole season I'm talking about. Now, if Connor Griffin struggles for a while, is it the end of the world? And is it time to get upset? No, none of that. But that's different than saying Sidney Crosby's here. I'm expecting something, and something big. I mean, Mackey this morning was like, oh my God, it's unfair to put any what? And then Crowley was like, let's keep it low, No, I'm expecting one. Isn't he Keith Law called him the Willie Mays of shortstops. Juan Soto, the last teenager in a game in 2018, when he was 19 years old, he played 116 games. He hit .292 with 22 homers and a 9-something OPS. I'm expecting that. Is there something wrong with that? An OPS in the 800s? Home runs? Stolen bases? Call me crazy. I'm expecting him to be a star. What are we doing here, Donnie?
Well, let's also think back, too. Just 2 years ago, we had somebody in the same a pretty similar situation come up. Paul Skeens, he was the top prospect in baseball. He was the next big thing when it came to starting pitching, and he has proved to be that. I thought, we had pretty lofty expectations for that guy, and he exceeded them.
The expectation was to win Rookie of the Year immediately.
His worst start as a rookie was probably his debut, and he still did things in that debut that were wow. Get out of your seat and be amazed, wow, from Paul Skeens. He went on to unanimously win the Rookie of the Year. He went on to unanimously win the Cy Young in his second season. So I can understand, yesterday, Pony saying the guy was going to be better than Barry Bonds. I think that might be getting a little bit out ahead of ourselves. But we should have high expectations for this kid. I know he's only 19. He's the top prospect in the game.
Why would we lower the expectations now? He's here.
They should be raised. Here's my proclamation, and maybe the Pony point kind of stole a little bit of my thunder. I believe that Connor Griffin will be the best Pirates position player since Barry Bonds. He will win multiple MVPs. He will win the Rookie of the Year this year, and he will bat over 300 and have a strong case to make the All-Star game this year. I expect him to be their second best hitter by July, if he's not that by the end of May. And I don't see why an average right around 290, 300, maybe if it is right around 280, he hits 20 home runs. He drives in 80-plus runs. Why isn't that realistic?
I don't get it.
It should be.
I don't get it, and we should put numbers on it. That's what we're here for. That's what people are excited about, that they have a kid who just had an OPS of 3 million across his minor league career, who can do everything there is to do, who rational-minded observers like Keith Law is calling the Willie Mays of shortstops. If you're Willie Mays playing shortstop, you're expected to be one of the greatest players ever. Now, if he struggles for a month or two, it's not the end of the world. It's the big leagues. And let's not forget, people like John Wayner, who's another great baseball observer, said, among others, that he was having trouble, Connor Griffin was, catching up to the fastball in spring training. Okay, if there's an adjustment period, that's fine too. But that doesn't mean that high expectations aren't fair. Bryce Harper, I think at 19, won Rookie of the Year. Or no, maybe he came up the year before that for a little bit. But he won Rookie of the Year with 22 homers, 18 steals, and OPS over 800. Mike Trout came up as a 19-year-old. He only had 123 at-bats, Donnie, but he was still on a 23 home run pace in that little amount of time. And then the next year, in his first full year, and this is Griffin's first full year, Mike Trout was an absolute star. That's what I expect here, an absolute star.
Yeah, I'm counting this as a full year. I mean, you really,
absolutely.
It's hard not to. I mean, they've played 6 games to this point. So he is going to get a full season of Major League Baseball under his belt. 19, he turns 20, either this month or next month. I know it's right around the corner.
Yeah, 24th, I think it is.
Regardless, he is coming into a situation young, but I think he's a dude that can hit 20 home runs, 20-plus home runs this first season. If he doesn't hit 300, not the end of the world. If it's like a 250 or 260 average, I'll live with that if the guy's knocking 20 to 25 balls out of the stadium, which I think he could absolutely do.
Yeah.
He's going to be a stolen base threat every time he's on. And he, unlike some others that have come through, they haven't found a shortcoming in his game on his way through the minor leagues. Like when Henry Davis was coming up, it was, can this guy even play defense? He's a good hitter. Oddly enough, his career has been a flop, like a switch of that. And then when it comes to Connor Griffin, they haven't found anything where this guy is weak. His fielding is great. His hitting is even better.
Now, you know, the only thing I'll say, Donnie, is to all of this, what all of us have said, what Keith Law says, what every single observer says, is you never know if somebody, it's like a quarterback. You never know if somebody can step in against the best athletes in the world and think to that level and play to that level. You don't know until it happens. And it's the same with hitting major league pitching, which might be the hardest thing to do in all of sports. You don't know until it's going to happen, until it does happen. You can't know because he's never faced it. You can't know. But this seems like about as sure of a thing as, think of some of the great quarterback prospects, you know, like drafting Peyton Manning or something. Like, yeah, that's going to happen, and it did. But you don't know. You don't know for sure until he actually rakes major league pitching that he can do it.
Well, there are some players that are just built different. Yeah. And, you know, was that the expectation when Connor Griffin, when he came into the draft as the 9th pick, first high school player drafted? Like, J.J. Weatherholt was taken ahead of him. Chase Burns was taken ahead of him. Clearly not, if he went 9th overall.
Right.
But one other comparison that was made to him, if he would have been on the roster opening day, he would have been the first teenager to do so at that time since Griffey. Griffey's season in Seattle in '89 was 16 home runs, 23 doubles, 61 RBIs, and he stole 16 bases, batted .264. I expect Connor Griffin to shatter that. And that's Ken Griffey Jr. we're talking about, arguably a top 3 outfielder of all time.
And I would still say that's actually a pretty good season, but yeah, I think
it is a good season.
I think his numbers will be better.
Right. I mean, we had a manager here who was on the cover of Sports Illustrated when he was a player, Clint Hurdle. That never turned out. We all watched a great baseball movie years ago about Billy Beane, who was supposed to be a star. That never turned out. I mean, sports history, baseball history, Henry Davis is on this team.
Right.
If there was one thing Henry Davis was going to do, it was hit. So we can't know for sure. But again, that doesn't mean we're not allowed and rightfully have the highest of expectations of this guy. next question in our little six-pack here. Where does this rank among the most hyped debuts of any Pittsburgh athlete? I mean, I don't think you two weren't alive, and I wasn't here when Mario came in for that time. And if you can imagine if they had social media and media was like what it was or was then what it's like now, you could argue that was the most hyped one. I mean, that was phenomenal. And then what he did, first shift, first shot, first goal, stripping Ray Bork, Hall of Fame defenseman. You can't top that. Sidney Crosby, Paul Skeens. Where does this one rank among the most, before it happens, I'm talking about, among the most hype debuts of any Pittsburgh athlete? Donnie?
I think it's hard to go over those hockey ones. I know, at least for me, I thought of my lifetime Pirates debuts of guys breaking into the majors, and I put it at 3. And I had plenty of people say, no, it should be 1, or it should be 2. I still think Paul Skeens was number 1 for that. He was, because a pitcher, it takes it to a little bit of a different level, because that is the guy that, I know he only throws 1 day a week, but he is the focal point of every single game. A starting pitcher is a focal point of every single game. So that's why I put Skeens over him there. And he came onto the scene and was so overpowering right away that he lived up to it. I also thought that Garrett Coles had a lot of buzz to it. I think the team turning a corner helped that, but it was the middle of the summer. I think it was early June,
that was great,
mid-June.
Man.
And you could tell that 2013 team was a little bit different. And he came up, and it was a Tuesday or Wednesday night. It was middle of the week, and there was a big-time buzz in that stadium. And then, he strikes out the first batter he faces. Then he gets a base hit, and he throws up the Zoltan. So it's not a bad thing that I'm saying that Connor Griffin is number 3 for me, because the other two are just very, very high up.
I have it 2, and mainly because for Skeens needing to be 1, we saw him at LSU. There was the hype going into the draft. Everyone knew who Paul Skeens was. It was just, okay, when is this phenom going to appear? They announced that he was going to start on a Saturday. I think the news broke on a Wednesday to build even more hype for it. So we had half a week to discuss it. Full ballpark on a Saturday in May for a team that really had no true expectations.
Yeah.
So that's why it's 1. But Griffin takes over the second spot for me instead of Garrett Cole, too, because there's the added incentive of this reported contract. There was so much fanfare and joy when it was announced that Griffin was going to be playing today and make his debut. Plus, it's the home opener that adds extra juice. But when you factor in the contract and the idea that he is going to be here for close to a decade, how does that – there's going to be a standing ovation for Connor Griffin when he comes to the plate today. There will be a rousing ovation when he's announced on the line
for sure.
Pregame introduction. And when he comes to the plate, don't be surprised if he gets the Andrew McCutchen treatment when he came back 4 years ago in that first game back, second stint with the Pirates.
It's going to be incredible
for Griffin.
I'm going to put it at 2, but I'm putting it behind Crosby. I mean, were you guys – how old were you for Crosby when they won the lottery?
I would have been under 10.
How old were you then?
Right around 10.
2.
2? Do you remember it, Limits?
No. I was a much smaller man back then, Joe.
Man, I mean, when they won the lottery for Sid, it was so unlikely. And then you also had no lag time. Like, you weren't going to have to wait even for a week of, Sid in Wilkes-Barre or something. It was, the buildup was phenomenal. He was the greatest hockey prospect since Mario and Gretzky, really. And it's easy to be a prisoner of the moment, and perhaps you'll think I am when I say what I'm about to say, but man, going back to Crosby, that's 1 for me, is his debut. But this is ahead of Skeens, and maybe I am a prisoner of the moment, and I'll tell you why. Because while we knew that Skeens was obviously super hyped, I don't think anybody was talking about Skeens as maybe the greatest pitcher of all time until we actually saw it. He exceeded the hype. Everybody knew he was going to be great, but people weren't saying, this guy has a chance to be one of the greatest pitchers ever. At least not that I remember. They knew he was going to be great. Then he did what he did, and it built and built and built. This dude, plus, they waited a little bit with Skeens. This dude's coming in on the home opener with expectations that he's going to be one of the greatest players of all time already attached to him. It somehow feels bigger than the Skeens debut, not by much, but I'm going to go Sid 1. And again, I wasn't here for Mario, so it's hard to say, where was hockey back in 1984, 83, 84. So I'm gonna hold that one, and I'm gonna say that I've witnessed and been parts of Sid 1, this 2, Skeens 3.
That's a fair list. I mean, I was giving it from more of a baseball perspective and what I remembered perspective. If I was alive and conscious for Crosby, that would be 1 for me. But that was just my own personal list of what I have seen.
I think both of the hockey ones, I would just put them ahead.
Yeah.
In its own category.
As far as what they did in their debut, you can't talk. I mean, I suppose you could. You could be, I don't think you can. It would take a Hall of Fame pitcher to be on the mound and Connor Griffin to homer in his first at-bat, maybe even a grand slam. For Mario to steal the puck from Ray Bork, go in and score on a breakaway and make an unbelievable, memorable. It was one of the greatest goals of his career, and it was the first one, for God's sakes. I don't know that that's toppable. I guess it would be if you hit a walk-off homer today.
Well, and that had to be the goal that the franchise looked at and said, oh, my word, our year of losing has completely paid off, and we will be a franchise that has changed forever. You have to consider that when looking back at the debut. Mario Lemieux, saved the Penguins as a player, saved the Penguins as an owner, and has been so key in the development of the new arena, how the team has been able to adapt into the 21st century. There is no Penguins. They're in
What would he have
St.
to do
Louis
to top it,
right
though?
now.
What would Griffin have to do to top the Lemieux debut?
A home run in his first at-bat and a walk-off home run. To win the game. A walk-off home run to win the game. And that has a chance to.
Donnie, it would take a lot.
I was going to say probably a multi-home run day.
All right, next question. Will he win Rookie of the Year? There's a couple candidates. The dude out in Colorado who I drafted in my home run draft last night. I've already forgotten his name. J.J. Weatherholt is going to be a candidate. The kid McGonigal from Detroit. Is Connor Griffin, Limits, you go first on this one. Is he going to win Rookie of the Year? Which, by the way, just being a finalist for that, I believe, would clinch a de facto first-round pick for the Pirates in all these calculations they do around when you bring a guy up.
Yeah, top 2. If you finish top 2 in Rookie of the Year, then the Pirates, at this point, by recalling him before April 9th, and Griffin does win Rookie of the Year, would receive a pick right in between 26 to 32.
Now, I should say NL Rookie of the Year, right? So the kid from Detroit doesn't
McGonigal
count.
would be out.
So Weatherholt and the kid in Colorado are 2 obvious candidates. Does he win it?
Yeah, Nolan McLean as well. McLean, the pitcher from the Mets. Yes, I do believe that he will win it. And part of that reasoning why is there's going to be added buzz and added hype to a player that is very successful.
Limits, who's this guy to our right? I've never seen a producer so engaged in the show. This guy is unbelievable.
This is Ryan. He looked over at me earlier.
What's up, Ryan?
He looked over at me earlier, and I was like, is something wrong? Is something okay?
I know.
He was giving me a little stare.
He's completely
Large
engaged,
eyes.
Donnie. Do you know this guy?
Yeah, I know Ryan.
Wow.
He's going to end up being a part-time guy for us. He's been in promotions for a little bit, too.
He goes to Point Park.
I've never experienced this. This dude is riveted to every word. I love it. I'm sorry, Limits. I interrupted you.
So the current favorite right now is Sal Stewart of the Reds. Sal Stewart is not winning Rookie of the Year. It's going to be a race between McLean, Weatherholt, Connor Griffin, and probably Andrew Painter of the Phillies. But if you have multiple dynamic position players, I think they probably have a leg up in this award than a pitcher.
Yeah.
Just my own perspective. But if this team is successful and they're playing meaningful games in August and September,
that would help.
meaningful games, that will significantly help.
Just like
Griffin's
for MVP,
candidacy.
that type of stuff helps. Donnie, is he going to win it?
I think he is. He's going to get he's going to get a full season. I know some of these other guys are too. They were guys that started on opening day, but he's only 6 games behind. It's not like they waited until middle of May or Memorial Day or into June to call this guy up, and he was on, already going up an uphill battle. I think he's going to end up winning it, because I think they're going to be a pretty good ball club, and I think he's going to be a key contributor to said pretty good ball club. That never hurts your chances, and he's going to maybe not do it unanimously the way that Skeens did, where he was just so overwhelmingly good as a rookie. But I think by the time we get to the season's end, they're like, where are the Pirates at without this dude in their lineup every day? He's the best rookie in baseball.
I agree with every half syllable and quarter syllable you guys just said. I would only add that what else is going to enhance his case. A lot of times this just comes down to, how many your offensive numbers, home run, your hitting numbers. He's also going to steal a ton of bases and also be a great fielder.
He can impact the game in a lot of ways.
That's going to be big for him. Coverage of opening day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Cloudy this afternoon with a chance of storms tonight and a high of Plexico Burris 80. Next question, Donald. Who's going to get the best of this 9-year, $140 million deal? 9 years, 140. That's 15.5 per year on average. And I'm going to throw a caveat into that question. Who's going to get the best of it? And will Connor Griffin, like McCutchen, regret at all that he signed it? We don't know about player options, club options, and that's going to be significant when we find that part out about this deal. We also don't know about escalators yet, so it's an incomplete question too. But we know this much. If Griffin becomes the player that people think he's going to be, there will come a time around age 25, 26 when he might be thinking, I should be a free agent right now, and if I was, I might be signing a deal for $500 million. Instead, I'm playing 3 more years at 15.5. So 2-part question. Who gets the best of the deal, and will Griffin regret it at any point?
Well, if he ends up being the player that we think he is, or even close to it, the Pirates get the better end of the deal, no question, because they would get a great player on a greatly discounted price until he's almost 30. Yeah, so he probably will think in a few years, if he is as good as advertised, that he's regretting the deal a little bit. But that being said, he's still going to enter free agency down the line before he's even 30. That's how young this dude is. He'll still be in his prime. He'll still be 28 years old when he ends up being an MLB free agent. So there might be a little regret there, but he is also getting himself some security in the sense of, what if he doesn't live up to the hype? What if he gets hurt? Like, this contract will be set in stone. So there's two sides of it, but if he ends up being the player, if he ends up being 75% of the player that the Pirates think he can be, the Pirates get the better end of the deal.
It averages to $15.5 million per year, but I would imagine it's going to start with maybe $4 million this year, $7 million next year, and then eventually build up to being like 30, 35 by the end of the contract. So it's not like you'll be making 15.5 at the very end of it. So I don't think Griffin will regret it from that perspective. The Pirates will get the better out of this deal. When you think of players at a premier position like shortstop throughout the majors, you could factor Weatherholt into it, a newer player now, but the Carlos Correas of the world, Bobby Witt's contract with Kansas City, I think the Pirates got a better deal than that. It's a team-friendly deal for the biggest and most important defensive position on the field. He also has the versatility to play center if they need him to. Plus a guy who has all 5 tools at that position to just get him for $140 million. Like, Roman Anthony got $130. He's not a 5-tool type of player. He doesn't have the arm strength that Griffin has. He doesn't have the pure speed that Griffin has. 65 steals last year. Pirates are definitely going to get the better end of it.
Clearly. I mean, this is unless he is injured or completely busts out, this is a phenomenal deal for the Pirates. On average, this kid who's being talked about as a generational player on average will play for less than Mitch Keller and barely more than Ryan O'Hearn, who's a .253 career hitter, and he's made one All-Star game. As Jim Bowden put it over at The Athletic, this buys out all arbitration and 3 free agent years so far as we know. Quote, huge club savings long-term, huge.
It is.
It's going to be $100 million? I don't know. You figure, let's say at age 26, he could have been a free agent. Could be $500 million, especially the way that free agent numbers, inflation every single year. He could be a $500 million player playing on $15.5 million.
Market value truly could be $40 million by that point.
I mean,
45. 50.
Right. And
Ohtani got 70.
Times that by 3. Multiply that by 3.
See, it's about $100 million that he might be leaving on the table, depending on what you factor in of how they structured the deal with those 3 years that are bought out.
And that directly leads to our next question that we'll deal with at the top of the hour.
Can I also play something at the top of the hour for you, Joe?
Please.
We have a lineup. Where will Connor Griffin bat, Donnie?
Don't look. I'm covering your phone, Donnie.
Don't look, Donnie. Don't look either, Joe.
You know what?
Saw it. Don't
do
look.
We want to use this as a tease or do it right now?
So I think we do it as a tease.
Donnie, tease, a classic old school radio tease.
Tease it, Joe.
Also, Jason Grilly's about to stop by very soon. He's walking around the area. He's going to stop by, say hello. He says, I'm going to find you guys.
This is incrinculant. It's incorrigible. It's incredible. It's Connor Griffin Day. The sun is shining. I mean, this is as good of a Pirate home opening atmosphere as I've ever been around. As good as I've ever been around. Thinking of my old friend Ron Cook. He loved that Stargell statue over there. I do too. Maybe there'll be a statue of this man someday.
There he is.
Not Ron, but Connor Griffin.
Why don't we have a Ron statue right outside the front desk?
Donnie, should there be a Ron statue in Pittsburgh? I ask that honestly. You remember his send-off from the fan.
Yeah, where would you want to put it?
That's the question.
Like outside of
right outside of Domenico's. That's where it's got to go.
What if you put a statue at the bar in like Jurgles or Domenico's?
Like he's Norm on Cheers. This is my spot. Ron Cook at Domenico's.
I thought it might be outside of like Aliquippa's football stadium.
Maybe
or
that.
In Beaver Falls.
They could put a little windbreaker that Zemancic gives him on the statue, maybe, an Aliquippa windbreaker.
Ron's exit from the station is one of the most iconic in history.
It really is.
He walked out like he was Joe Green walking back out of the tunnel at Super Bowl IX.
I mean, that's why I mentioned it at the beginning. The biggest days in station history, the day we went on the air, days after championship, days of huge, huge stories. Ron's departure was one of the greatest days, and this is one of the biggest days in station history. So coming up, let's give you the lineup. And then the next question. Connor Griffin's locked up for apparently 9 years, depending on maybe some options at the end of that deal. We don't know yet, but 9 years. What about Skeens? And the fact that Griffin is signed for a rate, an annual rate that's barely above Ryan O'Hearn right now for the next 9 years. Does that enhance their ability or create any possibility where people previously didn't think one existed to keep Paul Skeens, especially maybe in a salary cap league? We don't know yet what's going to happen with Major League Baseball. So what next with Skeens? Let's answer that question next. It's Pomp and Joe, Donnie, Austin, myself. Come say hello on Federal Street. What an atmosphere here. We talked to Connor Griffin's dad, Kevin. What a great family. What a great day. Come join us. Come say hello. Where else will you get to meet City Limits? There's a man with a Raleigh Fingers mustache standing right in front of us, Donnie.
Sunglasses,
this guy's
too.
Absolutely incorrigible. Now
Look at this tattoo he's got. Oh, look at this.
He's got a Hannes.
The Hannes Weidner baseball card tattooed on him.
Holy horse pellets. Look at this guy's arm, Donnie.
That's an all-time Yinzer tattoo sleeve, Joe.
It's a 1909 Hannes Wagner jersey he has on, too.
Now he's undressing. He's taking off his shirt, Donnie. You got tattoos on your chest, too? Go ahead.
What's going on here?
Take it all off. People are going to start throwing $1 bills around here, Donnie. Oh, my God.
Ooh, Clemente tattoo.
Clemente tattoo on the upper arm.
He's got the steel curtain there, too.
Steel curtain right below that. We could go on the rest of the show here. Let's give you the Pirates lineup. Where is Griffin batting? We'll do that next on Pomp and Joe with Donnie and Austin.
Joe, look at his leg.
By Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Orioles. It's a 4-1-2 first pitch at 4:12 as Mitch Keller will take the mound. Kyle Bradish goes for Baltimore. Here, all the action right here on 93.7 The Fan. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli live here outside the ballpark at 3:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today's 20 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WhalenExteriors.com.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins yesterday. Sorry. Joe singing about it. All good, Joe. It's an exciting, fun day. Penguins lost yesterday to the Lightning, 6-3, the final score. So the winning streak is over for the Pens. Still second place in the Metropolitan standings. Stuart Skinner got the start, made 27 saves on facing 32 shots. Rickard Rakell scored his 21st of the year. Igor Chinakhov scored 2, now with 20 on the season. Penguins next up will play against the Florida Panthers. It's a back-to-back, and both games are at home. Little odd scheduling twerk. Saturday at 5 o'clock and 3 o'clock on Sunday. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Up next, where is Connor Griffin batting in the Pirates lineup?
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to Connor Griffin Day. It's an absolute party on the North Shore here. You couldn't ask for a better day. We got a kid to our left throwing a rubber ball against the wall and catching it himself. We have people with cones in their hands. This is unbelievable. But let's pay off that radio tease without further ado. I haven't looked. Have you, Donnie? Do you know where he's batting?
I saw a Pony tweet that put the number that he was batting at.
Limits, pay off your tease. Let's hear the lineup.
The full lineup as it goes. Batting first and playing at center field, O'Neal Cruz. So Griffin will not lead off. Batting second and playing at second base, number 5, Brandon Lau. Batting third and playing in left field, Brian Reynolds. Today's designated hitter, number 24, Marcell Ozuna.
Perhaps he could raise his average to .003. Go ahead.
That would help. Batting fifth and playing in right field, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn. Where's Connor Griffin?
Next,
I wonder. Batting sixth and playing at first base, Spencer Horwitz. Batting seventh, your shortstop, number 6, Connor Griffin.
People all around us ready for that.
Triolo plays third. Davis will catch Mitch Keller.
Man, how about the short shrift the guys after Griffin got there? Limits was going through that like he was Tim Tobacco, and then he just, Triolo's hitting 8th, and Davis is
batting 9th and in the bullpen. Your catcher, number 32, Henry Davis.
I wanted the
and Jared Triolo's at third.
Emotional, I guess, dopamine of him batting leadoff. I did, but I'm just glad he's here. The spot in the lineup doesn't really matter. If he hits, he'll move up.
He'll move up.
I'm good with that. You guys?
I'm a little surprised he's not 6th, where they didn't split him right in between the two lefties just to give, they like to just go righty-lefty sometimes. The only surprise there with 3 righties at the end of the lineup, but I'm okay with him 7th, yeah.
I mean, Donnie, they put him in a spot where they took the pressure off him without insulting him by putting him behind Davis and Triolo. I mean, that would have been... Then I would have been like, what are they doing? But it's fine. I'm just happy he's here, honestly.
Yeah, I think he's in the perfect spot because, again, it's not one of those debuts that we've had in the past where guys have to come up and they immediately get put in a meaty part of the lineup. Like, they are the important dude that has to be someone that comes through immediately.
Right.
They have been able to go out, bring some guys in. Lau, O'Hearn. I know Ozuna hasn't done anything yet, but he's in there. O'Neal Cruz and Brian Reynolds coming off massive series in Cincinnati. So you are able to kind of, I don't want to say hide him in the lineup, but you don't have to have him batting in the top half thinking, hey, buddy, you better start hitting right away.
Yeah. Good point. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And coverage of opening day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Connor Griffin has spoken. We're going to play that for you coming up momentarily. In the meantime, the next of our questions surrounding this whole situation. We talked about the 9-year, $140 million deal, averages 15.5 per season, taking Griffin to age 28. The obvious accompanying question, what about Skeens? Donnie, does he give a discount? Does he stay in Pittsburgh? Can the Pirates afford him in a way that maybe was unthinkable now that they've signed a guy they're expecting to be their other huge star to again, a deal that is barely more than Ryan O'Hearn per season? Will there be a salary cap? All that factors in. What about Skeens?
If they pulled off a Skeens deal, that would be an all-timer. I think that they, unfortunately, not to be a downer on this one, I think they missed the boat on that one happening. I have no idea what those conversations are like. I have no idea what the negotiation is like, if they are even a thing between Skeens and the Pirates. But I'm happy with the Griffin one. I just get the feeling that the Skeens one will play out how we expect it will, and we just have to hope in his time here they take the most advantage of it.
So you think, I mean, the way you're talking, it would be a Garrett Cole case where after next season, people should be worrying about trades and things like that?
Well, yeah, especially because we don't even know if next season's going to happen.
Right.
So I think there is reason to think, okay, there's...
Is there more reason for optimism that now that Griffin's been signed for, even if the optimism is minimal, is there more reason for it now that Griffin's in the fold for a Ryan O'Hearn average salary, basically?
I can give you that. I can give you that because it appears like they have done it here, at least with somebody. I know it's a player that hasn't yet played a single, he hasn't been on the field at all. He hasn't played a single inning of Major League Baseball. Skeens already has built up the background of a guy that has won awards back-to-back. He's the best pitcher in the National League. I think he's the best pitcher in baseball. I know some, you'll throw out a couple of names that.
Well, Schoolball's the guy we're waiting for too, to see what his new deal looks like.
Yeah, he's getting 32 this year. He's going to way exceed that for agency.
It brings up the optimism a little bit, but it is pretty minimal because you already have seen that body of work from Paul Skeens.
Well, what if I told you, and Limits, I'll throw it to you. What if I told you we got the one guy 15.5, the other guy will pay 45. That means 45, 60 million on two players. If we're going to be compelled by a salary cap to spend 130 million, that still leaves us with as much money as we used to spend on our whole team for the rest of our team. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, it does. I just don't know that it would be something that Skeens himself would take. Like he talks all the time about wanting to not only bring playoff baseball back here, but actual playoff success back here, because a whole generation is bound to a team that didn't even make it out of the divisional series a dozen or so years ago. Not that I don't think he can do that, but it still just feels like you have to be realistic and think they have a finite amount of time that they have Paul Skeens.
The correlation for me comes in the fact that the number one thing we know about Paul Skeens is that he wants to win. Bringing up Connor Griffin and signing him to a long-term deal increases the Pirates' chances that they are going to win. So I feel you would need to have it at least be right around that $40-45 million range and hope that a salary cap, whether it's increased revenue sharing or a floor, is implemented at 130, 140 million. If you factor in what Skeens is making now at only $1 million, $2 million, and you just give him a deal right now, 40, 45, that puts you at that floor. So you'd be able to keep Skeens, and as long as you're winning and Griffin increases your odds of doing that, it increases your odds a little bit, but I don't think it's dramatic, though.
I mean, history shows, Limits, that no matter how much a guy wants to win, the number one thing people care about in this world is being taken care of at a rate commensurate to their talents in any field, especially sports.
Yeah, in any field. There are only a couple of outliers to that. Jose Ramirez is one in Cleveland where he said, hey, I'm just comfortable here. My family loves it here. This is my spot. But most athletes, if you have a chance to sign a check for the highest dollar, you're going to agree to that contract.
It's hard for me to see this owner putting $400 million or so into a baseball player, but maybe they could buy out even 1 year of Skeens UFA, even just one, maybe two. And this increases that likelihood, although I tend to agree with Donnie, it's not a high likelihood, but this definitely increases it. And I do go by that theory. If there's a cap, and even if not really, but if there's the way that they're over 100 million now, you'd have 15 or so on average in one of your stars, and the other one 45 million in him. So that's 60 million, an average of 30 each. That's pretty reasonable for what we hope are going to be in the future here. Skeens already is 2 superstars. Then you have as much to spend on the rest of your team that you were spending on your whole team anyway.
You also brought up a question on the walk over here, Joe, the very nice walk that we had on the way over.
Very bonding walk.
Yes, conveniently running into each other. I rode down here with Austin.
What'd you think of the black seats at the stadium? Just random black-colored seats
Yeah.
at the football stadium.
There's just zero pattern to it.
They should spell out Steelers. Why doesn't it spell out Steelers? Go on.
But on that walk over here, you at one point said, did the Pirates just find their version of Crosby and Malkin? And for a short time, I think that could absolutely be true. We can't expect these guys to be here 2 decades from now, the way the Penguins have been able to keep their guys. Again, in a capped league, and one of those guys so superstitious, he's been playing on a discount for his entire career, that being Sid. But at least for a short amount of time, if Connor Griffin works out the way we think he will, I think they did find their Gino and Sid.
But that's what changes it. If this is a cap 4 system,
maybe
it becomes more like football. It
maybe
becomes more like the NBA.
Yeah, then you're compelled to it's going to be at least $120 million. The floor, probably, I would think.
It's got to be 140 or
closer to 130, 140 maybe. So you're going to have to spend money. And, man, if they could only just secure those guys, I'd take close to 1 decade. And then that leads to another question. This one's way off in the future. Maybe not as far as we think, though. Would you rather just have Skeen stay and play out his deal, or would you start thinking trade in a couple of years? You know what I mean? It'd be tempting either way, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I know that it's a harsh reality if you hit the end of a guy's deal and you don't get assets for him in return. And I know that people, got on the Angels case because they never did that with Ohtani.
Right.
But I also think there's another side of that. I remember a deal that Noah Hiles brought up last season when he put out something about Skeen's already being on borrowed time so early into his career. And he would bring up the Juan Soto trade between the Nationals and the Padres. And they got back good players in that, no doubt. James Wood, the guy that was the head of that return, where has that gotten the Washington Nationals?
Right. It depends if you're winning.
They are still the worst team in their own division.
They got all-stars back. Gore, Abrams.
They are still one of the worst teams in the National League every year. So that's kind of where I think, okay, they got good players back, no doubt. And, Soto was just like a rental in San Diego. Where has that gotten them?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Well, if you're winning a couple of years from now and you're playing in big games, then maybe the best move, if you can't reach a deal, is just we're going to keep you till the absolute bitter end. But anyway.
You also have to consider if 27, let's say hypothetically, is such a short year, like it's a COVID season, what does that mean for contracts? What changes contractually based on a new CBA agreement when it does eventually get reached? Do you take away a full season of service if you only play hypothetically 60 games? They did for the COVID, but that was because it was a whole different story.
Reasonable question. But in the meantime, we're living in the present here. And Connor Griffin's here, and this place is going to absolutely explode when he's introduced before the game. We met Connor's family earlier, his mom, his dad, his brother. They seem to be a little bit nervous, very excited. What a scene it's going to be. Connor Griffin himself spoke to the media, which means he spoke to you just a few minutes ago. And Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, is back in the home studio. How about we play that for people, Sean?
KG, what has the past 24 hours been like for you and finally getting a moment to achieve your dream?
It's been unbelievable. The drive from Columbus to here, just 2 hours of just kind of reflecting on the whole journey so far. I was sitting here about a year and a half ago, 2 years after I got drafted, and was talking about how cool it would be to play on this field and how now I get to do it. So I'm super excited.
How did you find out that you were coming up to the major leagues?
Yeah, manager in Indianapolis, Eric Patterson, he called me to his hotel room about 8:30 in the morning and said, hey, we're going to send you up to Pittsburgh. Go kill it. I know you're ready. Just go keep being you. So it was a special moment.
Connor, do you have any expectations that it might be quick, that you wouldn't be down there long?
I mean, I try not to look too far ahead. Like I was just really trying to be present and continue to develop and be as prepared as I could be for this moment.
Are you able to wrap your mind around how fast everything went? I mean, 2 years ago on this day, you were in high school, and now you're playing shortstop in the major leagues. Are you able to kind of take all of that in?
Yeah, it's been an amazing journey, and I feel like I've grown so much as a player and as a person. I've just really been able to take it all in, and I'm glad I'm here today. Like I feel super ready for this moment.
There's been a lot of talk for a lot of time about the future being bright around here with schemes and Bubba and yourself. You guys all here, you speak to the importance of paying off all that investment of hope with results.
Yeah, I mean, this team is loaded. I get to come in here and just be a piece of this puzzle. There's a lot of guys that are on this roster that are doing great things already for our team, and I'm just thankful to kind of join the group and can try to contribute myself. And these guys they're warriors, and they're ready to win games, and I'm ready to do the same thing.
That said, there's a lot of expectations surrounding you. How do you personally manage that internally so that it doesn't weigh too much on you?
Yeah, just be me. Kind of go out there and just try to win every pitch. That's my goal. It's the same game that I was playing in the minor league, same game here today. Like I'm just going to be competing, playing as hard as I can, and that hasn't changed over the past 2 years, and it never will. So as long as I can keep that same mentality, like my skills they'll take over.
Connor, after it's hard to put into words what you're doing, working those yards, but if you were to describe your emotions, someone say nervous, excited, what are you doing?
I think just a little bit of everything. Nervous, excited. This is something I've dreamed of for a long time, and it's finally happening. And just super emotional with all my family that's been right by my side this whole journey. And I'm absolutely pumped to be here on opening weekend, get to play in front of the Pirates fan base for the first time. I'm super excited for that.
Connor, after spring, you talked about getting back to being you going to Indianapolis. Was there a conversation, a moment, an anything? I don't know. What enabled you to get back to being you?
Being able to go have fun. I think just getting back to that was important. Not worrying about all that's going on in spring training, just being able to go play games with my team in Indianapolis was really good for me. But yeah, just getting back to doing what I do, playing super hard. Just having a lot of fun on the baseball field.
You have a lot of relationships with the guys in that clubhouse already. Who was the first one to reach out after you were promoted?
God, I mean, a lot of them reached out. I know, Henry Davis, Jake Mangum, Nick York, those guys, Brandon Lau, they were all sending me texts, seemed about around the same time. So they were sending me texts, and, that's just another part of it. Like I feel so comfortable around these guys already just from our time in spring. And, I feel like it's going to be an easy transition.
You've got a lot of guys in that room that have been in this position, kind of making interviews with a lot of expectations. Getting any advice from them on sort of how to navigate this early time in the major?
Yeah, just a lot of them kind of say that, there's a lot that goes on the debut day, and your main goal is to go do your job and help win a game. Don't let the distractions be too much for you. Handle it like a pro, but at the end of the day, the goal is to go win a game today, and that's the focus.
As you've gotten to ship, Connor, you mentioned this was your childhood dream since you were 5 years old. What was it like to not only get that news, but to be able to share it with the loved ones in your life?
It's a call that I'll always remember. I got to, at the hotel, go back to my wife and tell her, and we got to have a, special moment, just celebrating with her, and then was able to call my parents, and, everybody was scrambling to try to figure out how to get here as quick as they can, just to be able to celebrate together. So, definitely a special moment. I've had a lot of people, be able to pour into my life to get me here, and I'm super thankful.
As you've gotten to share this news, is there what have the best reactions been, and who else has stood out?
I don't know, man. I've had a lot of friends, a lot of people that were pretty shocked that it happened that quick. 5 games in AAA, and there were some pretty funny reactions about that. But everybody's been awesome. I have a super strong circle of people that are supporting me and that love me from back home, and I'm just thankful to have a lot of great people in my circle.
Were you shocked?
No, I'm ready for this. I'm prepared, and I was just trying to take it day by day and do my job and continue to get better, and I was ready for whenever the moment was going to come.
I know you're 19, you're going to be 20 in a few weeks. Do you feel like it's sunk in yet that you're here and you proved the minors are
It still hasn't really hit me quite yet. I just super glad to be here. Like this is a goal. The job is to get here, but not only get here, but be able to have a long career here in the big leagues and just try to make an impact on the field and then also off the field. Like I'm super excited to be here in Pittsburgh and get into the community, see what everybody is like outside of just playing baseball. So there's a lot of great things that'll come from this.
Connor, what prepared you for this moment?
Just the years of training, just trusting the process and not getting too high, not getting too low, just being the same guy every day and just really just having fun playing this game. Like I'm a guy that I thrive when I'm having fun, playing with a lot of energy and just trying to do that every time I step on the field, and it's worked out for me for sure.
John, Connor, how good was it to have an off day to kind of adjust everything that's going on here instead of just like walking off and playing and coming right through the ball?
Yeah, I think it was it was pretty important. Really, just a lot of phone calls yesterday, a lot of moving parts to be able to get here mid-afternoon, get settled in, get a good night of sleep. Like that was super important.
Connor, right at the jump, you had to make some swing changes just to make adjustments at each level. How much do you think you'll be able to kind of rely on that and know that different competition, you're able to make adjustments as you go along as you reach the size level?
Yeah, that's been the goal for me every level. I knew there was going to be some adversity I would have to overcome, and that's why I love this game so much, because there's so much failure, but the feeling of success and overcoming a struggle, that's a good feeling. So I don't know what's gonna come from being at the highest level. I'm sure it's gonna be some ups and some downs, but knowing that I've been able to adjust so easily throughout the minor leagues, like it just gives me hope that no matter what happens, like I'm gonna continue to work hard and the results will be there.
Connor, whether it's been the focus on your at-bats in spring training or the swirl of the last 48 hours, the attention that's been paid to your promotion, have you gotten a tangible sense of how much this means to the fan base and on the broader scope of the organization itself?
Yeah, that I've seen nothing but really, really good things from the fan base already, and I know it's a fan base that's just starving for a good winning team, and I want to be a part of that so bad, and I'm glad I'm here and can finally do my part and try to go win some games.
Connor, tell us your process of calming the nerves, slowing the game down, especially in the last 24 hours.
Yeah. Just really controlling, my mental game. That's been big for me. Competing one pitch at a time, not getting too far ahead of myself, being present in the moment, and just go let it eat. Like just go give it everything I have, and it's been able to when I step on the field, everything just kind of goes away, and it's kind of just like the baseball player in me just takes over, and it's a cool feeling.
Do you kind of have an idea of what that opening day environment's going to be like?
I mean, I've heard it's a sellout crowd, and I've heard it's gonna be bumping. So I'm ready to get out there and stand on that line for the national anthem. Just kind of really take it all in, and then when that first pitch is thrown, it's ready to go, and try to have the crowd something to cheer for during the game.
Connor, you mentioned wanting to take everything in today. Is there anything that you thought about prioritizing, kind of soaking in your experience today?
I would just say, like, everything that I'm doing, even sitting here today, like this is something that I'm not going to do every day. Just being present, not getting too far ahead of myself, and just preparing myself the best way I can to go perform today. And but I'm really looking forward to just a moment with all my family and friends after the game, because I got a lot of people coming to watch, and can't wait to just thank them for that.
I'm sure you've seen the players that you've been compared to over the past couple years, including Howard Jr. What does it mean to you to be compared to a player like that, even though you want to be your own personal player? What does that mean to you?
Yeah, it's pretty special to hear the players I've been compared to, and those guys, they've done it at the highest level. They were in similar situations, but continued to work hard and get to where they were, and that's why everybody remembers them. So that's the path I'm trying to take. Today's the first day of kind of carving out a legacy that I want to build, and I'm ready to do that and try to be right up there with those top guys.
You mentioned Chris Truby is a big person in your life, just developing at shortstop. How important has he been just this year? And your dreams of becoming that shortstop for the Pirates in the future?
Yeah, he's been fantastic. I mean, all the way back to last spring training, he's the guy that I kind of failed to, just because he understands my game. He knows what I want to work on. He's helped me develop in a lot of different ways, and to kind of team up with him here in Pittsburgh and be around him every day, it's going to be nothing but good for my development at shortstop.
So you had a conversation with Jackson Holly when he got called up about what it's like to sort of carry the top prospect label. What does it mean for you to be putting that chapter, short as it was for you, behind you and have an opportunity to now go forward as a big difference?
I think it's great that all the prospect stuff that's behind me. I'm not worried about that anymore. It's all about winning games here in Pittsburgh, and it was fun. That the minor league stint was fun. I learned a lot. Like it was really good for my development the past 2 years. But now it's time to take all the skills that I've learned, all the adjustments I've made. It's time to go put them on the field and go win some games.
Last one here with Kevin.
There's been a lot of talk about long-term contract extension, Connor. How important is it to you to lock in long-term with the Pirates and kind of
know that, right? But he also knows what he's here for, and he also knows he's not looking back. He's here to become a star. He says, I want to be right up there with those top guys. I'm not easing in here. That's the key for me, Donnie. Don't mistake his humility for him tiptoeing in. He ain't tiptoeing in. He just said the prospect time of being a prospect is gone. It's time basically for me to play and have an impact here. And he wants to be up there with the top guys in the game ASAP.
Yeah, again, and it goes back to just the way that he carries himself. We had his dad on a little bit earlier, which was a great chat with his dad, Kevin. And it just has that maturity level. But also, like you said, Joe, he's not all about just coming in here quietly. Like he knows that he is the top dog when it comes to MLB prospects, and hopefully he's the top dog out on that field pretty soon.
And he even said, this team is loaded. I get to be a part of the puzzle. Well, if it's a 26-piece puzzle, he is the one right in the center of it.
And he knows it, man. He knows what the expectations are, and he embraces them. Coming up next, a guy who specializes in analyzing prospects, young players in baseball. That's Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline. It is a party now on the North Shore. They were trickling in when we started the show. It's a party. Come join it. It's Pomp and Joe. It's Donnie. It's Austin. It's myself. We'll be joined by Jonathan Mayo next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Orioles, a 4-12 first pitch, a 4-1-2 first pitch right here on the North Shore with Mitch Keller on the mound. Keller, through 6 innings so far this year, is not allowed to run. Kyle Bradish will go for the Orioles. Connor Griffin makes his major league debut today, batting 7th for the Pirates and playing at shortstop. O'Neal Cruz will lead it off with Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna, O'Hearn, Horwitz, Griffin, Triolo, and Davis, your Pirate lineup. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. aquickdrain.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Motley Crue, the return of the Carnival of Sins. Friday, July 17th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The Crew celebrates the 20th anniversary of Carnival of Sins. Motley Crue, with performances by Tesla and Extreme. Tickets on sale now at LiveNation.com. Motley Crue, part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
Right now, West Shore Home is bringing you huge savings on your bathroom remodel with their Spring Into Savings promotion. Get free installation on your bathroom remodel and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule that free home in consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and fast, from your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. They got your back from start to finish. And if you've always thought tile was the only way to get a truly luxurious bathroom, West Shore Home is about to change your mind. Their modern composite wall systems give you that high-end look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance headaches that come with tile. Available in 6 distinct colors with a UV protective finish and keeps it looking sharp for years to come. This is affordable luxury. Don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule your free consultation and lock in your savings today. See the website for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Connor Griffin Day, and this place is hopping right now. This is a party, and it's a feel-good day for Pirate fans. I'm not sure how anybody couldn't have that opinion. It just is. If you were here, you'd feel it. It's Pomp and Joe with Donnie Football, Austin City Limits Bechtold, and now a guest, Jonathan Mayo from MLB Pipeline, kind enough to join us. New Jersey born, but living in Pittsburgh for many years now. And Jonathan, we appreciate you joining us here. You mentioned it's a different feel even for opening day, yes?
It is. It's been almost a quarter century since I've been here. Can I call myself a Pittsburgher, or am I not allowed?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's. We were talking about the fact that the home opener is always exciting, and it's early in the year, and hope springs eternal and all of that. But I think even before the news of Connor Griffin getting called up, there's a different feel about this team. A little more excitement, and then add that with the announcement that Griffin is making his debut today, and I think that buzz has kind of multiplied exponentially.
Did it catch you by surprise that they called him up this quickly, and now the impending deal that we are awaiting on?
A little bit, just because I thought maybe they'd let him settle in and kind of get his feet under him a little bit more. But then the more I thought about it, I actually think they played this perfectly. I also thought that you needed to have a guy on the opening day roster to get the PPI pick. I didn't realize that it could be within 2 weeks. So it makes even more sense, not only for that reason, and I think they learned their lesson from Paul Skeens, but also because he needed to take a breath and reset after the spring he had and the struggles he had. And this is what he's done in a very brief pro career, but he makes adjustments all the time. Donnie Kelly was just talking about the fact that he didn't go down and sulk. He wasn't mad I'm sure he was mad he didn't make the team, but he gave himself the day and then kind of got back to work. And I think what they saw in those 5 days made them feel comfortable with doing this. And then that deal, they couldn't sign him today because then they'd lose the PPI pick. So that's also smart. I think they only need to wait a week or whatever it is. And there's some details I think they need to iron out, but I just feel all the stars align just logistically, what was best for the kid, what's best for the team. All of the stars align for it to make sense for today.
Griffin's a true 5-tool guy, but Jonathan, what is the best tool in his tool bag?
The sixth one, the baseball IQ. I mean, in talking to so many people about him, the combination that gets brought up over and over again without me prodding for it is athleticism plus aptitude. And we've all seen really smart players who outplay their tools and they make it to the big leagues. And we've certainly seen plenty of guys with unbelievable tools like he has, but they don't know how to use them. He has both of those and the work ethic to put in the work when he needs to sort of grind it out. But I mean, if I had to pick one, it's probably his speed. If you're just pure tool-wise, the raw power is ridiculous. The arm is at least a 70. He was 95, 96 off the mound in high school, right? So it's just, it's hard to pick just one, but I think his ability to use them. And one of the things that's so great about him because of those tools and how smart he is that even if he's not swinging the bat that well, he's going to find ways to help this team win games.
Jonathan Mayo from MMLB Pipeline joining us. We got a list of upcoming ticket drops from the night before featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. April 2nd, 6 to 7 p.m., Sensi's Pizzeria and Bar, 3005 Fairport Lane, Cranberry, 16066. April 6th from 5 to 6 p.m., King's Jewelry, 20215 Route 19, number 201, Cranberry Township, PA, 16066. April 7th from 5 to 6 p.m., Lowry's Western Shop, 935 Henderson Avenue, Washington, PA 15301, and April 8th from 11:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m., AAA in Wexford, 10628 Perry Highway, Unit 12, Wexford, PA 15090. Jonathan, if you could fill in the blank here, Connor Griffin is the best position player prospect you've seen since?
Wow. It's been a while. I mean, I could be really Pittsburgh-centric and say since Andrew McCutchen. He's the best position prospect they've had, I think, in terms of what he can bring to the table. Obviously, O'Neal Cruz and some of the things he's able to do are ridiculous, and he's not quite fulfilled the potential consistently. Bryce Harper.
Wow.
I didn't say he was better than Bryce Harper, but you put me on the spot now. I'm sure I'm forgetting people.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
I feel like there's going to be some other prospects who are like, what about this guy? But that's who popped in my head.
Is there any chance, like Keith Law's a guy that I've been quoting today. He said on his podcast, this could be Willie Mays at shortstop. Have people gone too far, or is that impossible when you're analyzing this kid?
I think Willie Mays was a shortstop, actually, once upon a time. It was not good, yeah. But that's neither here nor there. I'd like for him to play a game, maybe before. Ask me tomorrow.
Couple at bats.
If he goes 5 for 5 today, then I'm going to do. I understand what Keith is trying to say. And listen, Keith is not one who is leans towards hyperbole usually, right?
Right.
He can do everything exceedingly well. He is mature beyond his years. You would never know that he was 19, both from a physicality standpoint. I spent time with him last year during the year, and he was already a ridiculous athletic specimen. And then I saw him this spring. I'm like, my goodness. And just the way he carries himself, it's just different. And that's why I think he's going to be fine with this moment. He knows what it feels like to maybe grip the bat a little too tightly because he did it this spring, and he's never done that before. And sending him down gave him the opportunity to remind himself. He plays, I talked to a scout about him, he plays with his hair on fire. And you don't often see that from a guy with that much talent. So Donnie Kelly was talking about a spring training game when he scored from second on an infield ball, right? So he's going to do a lot of those things. And the tools are exceedingly loud across the board. You know, the hit tool is the question mark, and we still put a 60 on it, which is plus because of the adjustments he made last year. So, I don't know that I'm going to do that because that's a little. I think it's unfair to Connor Griffin. But if you told me that when we look back and he's got a statue out here, yeah, I believe it.
Jonathan, you brought up how he carries himself, the mentality that he has, and I want to ask, when you get to know these guys a little bit, how much does that play into sort of how you see them working out in the major leagues, like more so than just the raw tools that are off the charts? When you think of how the dude, I think we compared him to some guy that was like, Joe said he carries himself like he's a 35-year-old man.
He does.
How much does that play a factor into how you see a prospect working out?
I mean, I think there are probably examples on either side where you watch a guy and you're like, that guy's a knucklehead, and then you're watching him get enshrined in Cooperstown, right? So it happens because guys are just talented. I think what it does is it minimizes the risk, and especially when you're considering locking him up for 9 years. And yes, that in all likelihood is going to be a very team-friendly contract, but that's 9 years and more money than this franchise has given out. His baseball IQ and the way he carries himself, you know that he is going to continue to work on his game. He's going to help the team win even if things aren't going well. He's not going to let something snowball into something that he can't work out of. So I think the combination of those things makes you feel much more confident that even if he's not Willie Mays at shortstop, that he is going to be a very, very good major leaguer for a very long time.
Does that include being a 20 to 25 home run guy consistently at short, right around 100 RBIs?
You're being light on the power.
30
He's going to fall into 20 homers this year, even if he doesn't hit. You saw what he did in spring. Right? He's going to recognize enough bad breaking balls that he'll hit out, even if he's scuffling a little bit. And I don't think he's going to scuffle. So I think 20 homers is light. If you told me that at the end of his career he's 35 to 40, absolutely. It's the bat speed, the exit velocities, the launch angle, all the metrics line up. Do not put a ceiling on Connor Griffin.
Jonathan Mayo joining us from MLB Pipeline. You mentioned the de facto first-round pick right outside the first round. If Connor Griffin is a finalist, I think, for Rookie of the Year or MVP. So we asked earlier in the show, Rookie of the Year, NL Rookie of the Year, is he going to win it? What's the competition like? What do you make of that race?
I think you saw a pretty good candidate in Sal Stewart in Cincinnati. Because he's just going to hit. There are some good choices. You got a guy who's pitching every fifth day here, in Bubba Chandler, who I think might have something to say about it. So I don't want to predict. I think he'd probably be in the conversation. The good thing is that, like Bobby Witt, he could finish in top 3 in MVP next year, or even I think the year after, and they still would get that pick the following year. So there's some runway here. So even if he doesn't get hardware as Rookie of the Year this year, they can cash in on that pick, over the next couple. Only once. Once you do it, then you're done. So, he's going to have a 2020 season, so I think that puts him in the conversation.
Connor himself has made comparisons to Bobby Witt. Do you think he's a better player than that? Do you think he's selling himself short?
Have you watched Bobby Witt play? If you compare yourself to Bobby Witt, you're not selling yourself short. I mean, Bobby Witt's really, really good. I think that I don't like comps in general, but I think the 5 tools, the way he goes about it, and just the joy and passion that people haven't yet gotten to see in Pittsburgh yet with Connor are going to be very similar. He's going to be the first guy out of the dugout. He's going to be the first guy back in. He's not going to be outworked. That's what makes Bobby Witt such a special player, along with the tools. So that's why I like that comp, even though I shy away from them. There are a lot of similarities just in terms of the hyper-athletic physical specimen. Shouldn't be able to do the things he does at shortstop kind of guy. even along with there were people who weren't 100% sure that Bobby Witt could play shortstop. You know, the metrics his rookie year were not good, and so he got to work and he turned himself into the best shortstop in the American League. So that's what you're going to see from Connor Griffin on a daily basis.
Griffin and J.J. Weatherholt, I think, Jonathan, are going to be tied together for a long time. Same draft, separated by just a couple of picks. Weatherholt from Pittsburgh, Griffin playing in Pittsburgh in the same division.
Fair.
Who will end up being the better player?
Boy, I hope the Weatherholts aren't listening to this. I'm gonna say
They're probably in St. Louis right now watching them play.
J.J. Weatherholt, I think, can win some batting titles. He is the kind of guy you want on a team that's going to win World Series. He's going to be the face of that franchise. Connor Griffin's ceiling is higher. Just I think the power potential is higher. He's just more gifted athletically. J.J. Weatherholt runs well, and he's a smart player. He's not going to play shortstop. Could he? Yeah, he'd be all right, but he's more of a second baseman. So I'll give Connor Griffin the edge, even though I do think J.J. Weatherholt might end up with a few World Series rings on his finger.
Jonathan, I'll leave you with this one. Is there a chance with Skeens, Griffin, and Seth Hernandez that the Pirates have taken the best player in the last each of the last three drafts?
100%. It's absolutely possible. Seth Hernandez was the Connor Griffin of that draft, just because a lot of teams won't contemplate a high school right-hander that high, but he was legitimately in the conversation at 1-1. Now, I don't know that the Nationals ever were going to really take him, and then when Mike Rizzo got fired, he was the only one with the intestinal fortitude to maybe be the first team to take a high school right-hander number one. But he is exceedingly talented, and he was the best pitcher on the board. And we said along, both with Connor and with Seth, that we may look back and say this is the best player in the draft. With Connor, there were questions about the hit tool coming out that needed to be answered, and he's clearly answered them at least to this point. Seth Hernandez, the combination of stuff and feel for pitching, is ridiculous. If you watch the spring breakout game, you didn't even get a good sense because he was so amped up, his command was off. But imagine that stuff and being able to put it where you want. That's what he can. That's what he can do. He was supposed to pitch yesterday. I guess they got banged because of rain, but he'll get after it. The fact that they send him to Bradenton straight out, that's not something the Pirates do. Even with Connor Griffin, that's not something the Pirates do. So I think they're taking these players and understanding that these are the kind of generational players that you let dictate where to send them. And Seth Hernandez won't end the year in Bradenton. That is my hot take. Not very hot.
Does it feel like a changing of the guard, or at least a whole changing of their mentality? Because it's been Bob Nutting as the owner. It's been Ben Cherington here since the COVID year. But it just feels like a little changing of the guard in how they do business.
I think that you can make the mistake of putting too much of here's our draft philosophy. And there's all the data and the metrics and ways to do things that they take into account. But you have to take each class and what it's given to you. And they play let's manipulate the bonus pool based on what's there up top because there wasn't that guy that screamed at them that they had to take them. Did Connor Griffin's early success help embolden them to take Seth Hernandez? Maybe a little bit. It's a little apples to oranges because they're so different in terms of the kind of players they are. But I do think that it depends on the class. And looking ahead to this year, where they picked fifth, I haven't really dug into the draft too much. I would imagine that given the same opportunity, they'll make the same decision. It also helps when you have the large pool of talent starting to amass at the upper levels that they have now. You might be able to feel more comfortable in taking that risk in a guy that might develop more slowly. Then when you take that guy and he gets to the big leagues at age 19, you feel even better about it.
Jonathan, we appreciate you taking all this time. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. We'll enjoy the game, as we all will today, almost no matter what happens. The fact that Connor Griffin is in the lineup, he's batting seventh. It's a gigantic party here. People gathering around the show right now. Thanks again, Jonathan. Coming up at 1 o'clock, Bob Walk going to join us in person.
He will be here in person, right next to us.
He's going to walk down and see us limits, isn't he?
Very good, Lars.
All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Cloudy this afternoon with a chance of storms tonight and a high of Plexico Burris, 80. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let me tell you about a man and his mustache. JP, Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Man, after the winter we had, your roofing and siding might need some shaping up. This is the place to go. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. He's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins yesterday lost to the Tampa Bay Lightning 6-3, the final score. Stuart Skinner was in net, 27 saves, 32 shots total faced. Ricard Raquel with a goal. Igor Chinakhov now with 20 on the season between the Penguins and the Blue Jackets. Pens next up will play against the Florida Panthers at the back-to-back Saturday and Sunday, both games at PPG Paints Arena. Saturday's game will be at 5, Sunday's game at 3 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We are here until 2 o'clock for Pomp and Joe. PM team will take over right after, followed by Dan Zangrilli with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. He will be joined by Brian Giles and Jason Kendall, who are throwing out the first pitch before today's 4-1-2 first pitch at PNC Park with Connor Griffin playing shortstop. Coverage of opening day is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bond of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Step onto history at Omni Bedford Springs Resort and Spa, home to the legendary Old Course, ranked #1 in Pennsylvania by Golf Week 3 years running. This timeless course blends championship play with breathtaking scenery. This season, don't miss the Generation Cup on July 12th, a family tournament where parents, kids, and grandparents team up for a chance to qualify for the 2027 National Championship. Enjoy themed play days like Donald Ross Days, Tillinghast Twilight, and Spencer Oldham Sundays. And be sure to inquire about special Women's Golf Day events happening this May.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you the, well, he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Connor Griffin Day at PNC Park as the Pirates will play at 4:12 today with Mitch Keller on the mound. Griffin in the lineup, playing at shortstop, and will bat seventh. The lineup as it goes for Don Kelly. O'Neill Cruz in center field. Lau at second, batting second. Reynolds in left. Ozuna DHing. Ryan O'Hearn batting fifth and right. Spencer Horwitz at first. Griffin at shortstop, batting seventh, followed by Triolo and Henry Davis for Mitch Keller. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli 2 hours away. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob Walk joins the show live outside the ballpark next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's actually not Bob Pompiani. It's Bob Walk sitting to my left. Donnie Football, who today is Donnie Baseball. And Austin City Limits Bechtold to my right here. Welcome to Connor Griffin Day. It is a absolute party here on the North Shore. Bob Walk, the Bob Walk Report, brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Let's start with the important stuff, Bob. This is your first time meeting City Limits. It seemed like a thrill for you, and you love the nickname Limits. You really like that.
Yeah, the first time I heard it, it's like, oh, Austin. And that's really kind of how I know who you're talking about. When I hear Limits, I'm thinking, Austin, there we go. I have some family that lives just outside of Austin, so it makes a lot of sense to me.
Now, sometimes when you meet your heroes, it's a letdown, but this seemed like it was a thrill for you.
Definitely a thrill. No, there's no doubt about it.
I share the same sentiment, Joe.
Yes. I mean, I've talked to him on the phone a bunch, and that sort of thing, and to actually meet the guy, it was kind of like, it was like today at the press conference. It was the same kind of feeling.
Were you in there for that?
I'm like, oh, wow, he's actually there. There he is. Same way with Austin.
That might be the highlight of my life right there.
Now, you were there for the Connor Griffin news conference
I was
today?
in the back, yes.
What were some of your impressions? Had you met him before?
I just wanted to see how he handled the moment. I mean, there was I look at little weird things, like I counted how many cameras were on tripods, because usually we don't have all that, but there was 10 cameras on tripods in there, all pointed right at it. I wanted to see how he handled that situation, and you sure wouldn't think he was 19 years old. It was pretty good. He was calm, collected, gave excellent answers. Knew when to not say too much. He is really much further along than any 19-year-old I've ever met.
That's been the common theme with him, I feel, Bob. Like everybody we've talked to, we actually had his dad, Kevin, on earlier. He has the mentality of somebody who's in his mid-30s or 40. Like we were laughing about what we were doing at 19, trying to find our ways to underage drink or something like that.
Yeah.
And here's this kid about to make his major league debut. You've seen so many guys come through. How many have been more impressive? Have any been more impressive than your first impression with Connor Griffin?
No, as far as just the way they handle themselves,
yeah.
No way. Not at this age. I've never really. To be honest with you, all the 19-year-olds that I've been around were guys I played with in A-ball. We were all like that, and nobody is like this in A-ball. Everybody in A-ball is trying to do what you guys were trying to figure out how to do. But that's just one of the reasons that he is up here. I've tried to think of people before you ask this question over the last couple of days, and I can't really think, because I hadn't actually gone up and had a lot conversation with him, but I've eavesdropped a lot, and this is the first time where it's been live where I've heard him answer questions, and so that in my mind it's I don't think I've ever seen anybody that's 19 years old that handles himself like this. I mean, 19, that there's kids that are just getting out of high school at that age, and they're not like he is. A lot of times you always call young baseball players, kids. Yeah, we got a team full of kids. Well, they're all 25, 26. They're not kids. They're all young men. He's a kid. So he can actually be referred to like that.
Paul Skeens is clearly the face of this franchise right now, Bob, but I feel like with Griffin playing every day, do you think there's a chance that Griffin becomes the franchise face within the next year?
Well, he has to perform. I think that's it. It's kind of like, can this guy be a leader on a team? Well, it's tough to be a leader on a team, like, let's say, like Skeens is.
Yeah.
Well, let's say his ERA was 5.5. Well, it probably is today, but you know what I mean. If you're not the stud out there on the field that you want to be in the clubhouse, it's a hard thing to pull off. So, in this regard, with Connor, I think he needs to do it on the field. He needs to prove everybody that he's the player. I'm not saying he has to, hit 325 home runs and steal 40 bases, but he has to play very good. And if that's the case, then eventually those leadership skills will come out, because that definitely is part of his character.
Bob Walk joining us on set here as people gather around. It's the Connor Griffin debut. Bob, I guess you can't know, obviously you can't know, how a guy's going to handle major league pitching, maybe the hardest thing to do in all of sports, until he actually does it. How do you think he gets attacked today by Bradish?
Well, I only saw him play, I think, 3 games. I was only in spring training for a week. I saw him play, I believe, 3 games. And there was times where, I thought he kind of looked a little overmatched, and one of them was against Bradish. He was over in the game in what's that town next to us down there? Not Brady.
Fort Myers?
No,
Sarasota?
Right. Sarasota, there we go.
There you go, Donnie.
Yeah, geography teacher.
Just start naming
I remember the towns because, if you're done eating and you go and you have one of Sarasota's.
Did Ron Cook come out? Did he come out of hiding to see you guys?
I haven't seen Ron.
How
since
can he not?
He's
right in Fort Myers. He should have you guys to the house for a beer.
I don't go down to Fort Myers. That's too far for me to go.
Oh, well, that explains it.
I have a little bit of power because of my age. No, I'm not going that far.
Yeah. All right.
But back to the Sarasota game. Now that we know what town that was. I thought he was a little bit, the first at bat, I believe, he got a couple of bad swings, ended up just hitting a little tapper back to the mound, and got pitched really tough by an excellent big league pitcher with great stuff. I mean, that's going to happen to you. So there will be. That's one of the challenges going to be for him. I think the average guy out there, the average Joe, then I think that he'll be okay against those guys. And people like myself, those are the kind of pitchers that he's going to make them pay for mistakes. The really good ones, that's going to be a learning curve for him to figure out and how to handle it.
What was your thought yesterday when you heard the news, or whenever you did hear the news of like, wow, okay, they're bringing this kid up. He's 19 years old.
By the way, you guys think I have all this information, right? I found out listening to the Fan yesterday that he was coming up.
When I broke the news with Bob?
Yes, I was on the air probably just minutes after that. So you get in the car and you turn the fan on right away.
Did it catch you by surprise? Like, wow, 5 games in for him, 6 games in for the team. Here he is.
Yeah, it did a little bit. I mean, it was no surprise that he was going to be up really soon. I figured that, especially if he goes down there and starts hitting right away, it won't be that long. So it was like, oh, they're calling him up. And then I thought, oh, cool, opening day, this is going to be great. That was kind of my feeling after that. He's going to be a great player. Everything is there. The tools are there, but I also think the other stuff that goes along with tools that sometimes guys are lacking, I think that they're there also. The character, already the feel for the baseball game, and I'm sure he's thinking about Bradish right now, about what he saw in Sarasota. What am I going to see today? What is he going to do something different? What do I need to do different than I did down in Florida? These are things that he's probably already thinking about. I'd be shocked if he's not. Even with everything else swirling around him, I think he can push that aside and think baseball stuff.
Bob, take us back to your debut. What was it like to step to the mound? What will it be like for Griffin to step to the plate, to which I think is going to be a standing ovation the first time that he bats in the 7-hole today? What goes through a player's mind in that moment?
You're going to laugh. The first day, I couldn't believe how well the uniform fit. It was just like a tailor-made, perfect. I was like, you just got hand-me-downs down the minor leagues. I remember thinking about that. I remember thinking about the crowd, because it was a Memorial Day. There had to be 50,000 or so there at the old vet. It was ridiculous. But I was able to put that out of my mind, and I think the thing that I remember the most was it was the Pittsburgh Pirates that I was facing, the arch enemy of the Phillies, the defending world champions, big, mean-looking guys that you didn't want to mess with, the black and gold and the weird caps, and it was they were extremely intimidating in all senses of the word, physically and mentally, and all the kind of stuff I shouldn't have been thinking about were going through my mind. Yeah. The nice uniform and how intimidated I was of those guys across the way. It's a tough thing to go out there and everybody says, hey, it's just do what you did in the minor leagues, do what you did to get here. Those guys, they put their pants on the same way you do. All those cliches you hear, they don't really mean anything to you. Once you get out there on the mound, none of that stuff's going to help you.
Coverage of opening day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Donnie right here, a proud participant with Awaken 180. So social media's biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. We hope that's the Orioles today, social media's biggest loser. Later today, hopefully, they'll come out on the losing end, and Connor Griffin and company come out on the winning end. Bob, what'd you think of Bubba Chandler's season debut the other day? Interesting stat line, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's that great arm was there. And then there was you always see some things that he needs to work on a little bit. And with him, I think the thing that he still needs to prove, even though it looked like it was pretty good last season, the short time he was here, but prove that he can command the ball with some kind of consistency. Because, I think sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I mean, as far as stuff, I don't know. It's just tough to say this with Skeens around, but Bubba might have the best arm. I mean, he can throw it up there. He can bring it. I think that the two of them have a little competition, going all the time. But once he masters his consistency, gets a little bit more like Skeens in that regard, he can be as good as anybody in the game.
Bob, we appreciate you joining us. I know you have to move along here. Limits just gave me this sign right here, like they do for a replay challenge.
What's that?
Limits just gave me the. Move along.
And look who's here, Joe. Look to your left.
Who's here now?
Another Pirates pitcher, former Pirates pitcher.
Pirates legendary closer, just about to step up to the mound right here.
Is he going to step in right now?
He is.
This is phenomenal, Donnie. I never dreamed of this. Jason Grilly coming on in. You're being relieved by Jason Grilly, Bob. He's coming in for the save. You had a hell of a 5 innings. Thank you. 5 innings, 2 hits, 1 earned run. Would you say, Donnie? Then it was Watson, then it was Melanson, and now it's Grilly.
Man, how good was that bullpen in 2013? It was basically
the untold story of the season.
If they could get through 5 or 6, the game was over.
The game was over. In 2000...
You even throw a Jared Hughes in the mix.
Yeah, right.
He'd come out there. He'd be like licking his lips.
You remember the 2013 home opener? You were there.
The Rosenbag one. Was that
A.J.
it?
Burnett's Rosenbag.
Burnett?
See you, Bob. His Rosenbag exploded. Here comes Jason Grilly. We should have some walk-in music here playing for him. Remember that, Donnie?
The grilled cheese.
Yeah. The grilled cheese is here. Jason Grilly. How are you, sir? You can put this on right here. You had music when you came into a game, didn't you? Pearl Jam. Little Eddie Vedder.
This is incredible down here. The energy is awesome. I think everybody's ready for Pittsburgh baseball.
Is that a St. Vincent College?
It is. My oldest son's going there. So.
No way.
Nice. Yeah. So I can see, pass the baton here. He's keeping the uniform on. We're going to see what he does with it,
Latrobe, baby. Hey, I recommend Dino's.
Oh, yeah? You live up that way, obviously.
I'm from Greensburg originally, so right down the road.
Yeah, I'm getting familiar with that area. It's awesome.
It's a great spot. Spot.
The mountain people up there. I love it.
Donnie's one of them.
That's it.
He's a legend.
I wasn't very mountain-like. I guess maybe the beard, but otherwise, no.
Jason, you mentioned it. What a day. Connor Griffin debut. Can you imagine the thoughts going through his mind today?
I mean, I know when I was 19 years old, I wasn't in the big leagues yet. I was in the minor leagues. Kid's moving fast, but showcase his talent. I mean, it's the reason why he's here. And adding that to the mix. I mean, when you have a tool for a business that you can go and says it's going to make things work better, I hope it does. So we're all here to see that and witness it. I just walked down. I mean, it's fun being a fan now again. I'm fanboying with my sons and, get to drink the beer and have some nachos. We're going to go to North Shore Tavern here in a second. But just kind of fun to enjoy different lens and remember what it was like. I'm collecting baseball cards with my kids and, still love the game, love to be around it. So, but the energy down here, I'd love to see this all the time. We all do, right?
Do you think this team could match what you guys did in 2013?
Well, it's hard to say. In 162 games, we have the game's best pitcher out there. I think we could build around that, and there's plenty of arms and utilities. It's just, what it is? It's momentum, getting that confidence. The team hangs together. It ultimately comes down to this. When you see guys pouring champagne, when you do win, you really play for each other. You become a family. It's got to be a real tight-knit family in that sense where you really like hanging out with each other. You pull for one another. You're not fighting for each other's jobs. It's got to be that type of culture, And like I said, I hope that the way the Pittsburgh teams are built, we know we got a short run and keeping guys here. I'm hoping that they keep the core of this career together long enough so that we can win a division, not just make it in the wild card. That's my hope.
Jason, I'm sure there's multiple answers to this type of question, but what made that 2013 team so good that a team like this 2026 one should try to rival?
Just every team's different. And comparison's the worst thing you can do in life and in baseball. But I said just what happens is you got a good core of guys that have been here. It was the Neil Walkers, it was the McCutcheon that were lifers here for quite a while, got drafted by the organization. And they added old pieces, like veteran pieces like myself, Burnett, Russ Martin to the group. And we find out. But again, I think within the first 40 to 60 games, you kind of know what kind of team you have. And you start adding pieces or calling some guys up, giving them chances, and then filling some blanks when it comes to the trade deadline to say, hey, we got to run at this thing, and you could add a piece that might be missing. So,
what do you remember about the 14 home opener, the year after that, the Neil Walker walk-off?
Yeah, I mean, for a kid to grow up here and have that moment, I mean, I can't imagine what that's like. So I still keep in touch with Neil. Great guy. God, had been a great moment for just him and his family, too. So, always fun watching these guys do things that, you go, God, man, you're right close to it and, front and center. So even though I was sitting 500 feet away in the bullpen.
Do you keep in touch with any of those other guys from, I would say the 13 team especially, because you ended such a drought, and honestly, to a whole generation of Pirates fans like me, like Austin, you guys brought us the highest point of Pirates baseball that we know. So that team is remembered on like a God tier. Do you keep in touch with more of those guys?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, AJ, I touch base with, just it's a quick hello kind of thing. I wish we could get the band back together and break bread, have a couple adult sodas together, and reminisce. But, it's hard when you get away back into your own family existence. I mean, I got two boys. I'm just ingrained in their lives. We all live in different states, and we get pulled back into normal life. It's kind of tough. So anytime there's like a pirate function or something like that, I wish there was more of those type of things that brought us together, or a reunion type thing. I think the fans would love that if it was even around Pirates Fest. I think it's the closest thing we got to something like that,
I have to ask this. 2013 wild card game, obviously Russell Martin hits the home run. What do you remember walking out to the mound in the 9th inning to close out the game, and was that the most adrenaline you've ever felt in your life?
Yeah, I felt like I could lift a semi-truck over my head. But I tell you what, I say this repeatedly, the Cincinnati Reds did not play the Pittsburgh Pirates. They played the city of Pittsburgh that day. And because the energy was already there, I lived right down the street at the Cork Factory in the Strip District. All these people were not even seen. Everybody was either getting lubed up for the game or they were cooking something. The dog was crossing its legs. It was like everybody was getting ready for this game. And it was amazing because, like I said, even right from the Star Spangled Banner, when Kutch's mom sang, you just feel this tidal wave. And I was like, the Reds have no chance. The Reds have no chance. And then I heard a funny story later on. You hear, because I had a different angle, different lens. Everybody's telling their stories. I guess apparently one of the Reds players' wives or girlfriends was causing trouble in the club level, and she got decked. So I said that was kind of like not only were they getting their butts beat on the field, they were getting their butts beat on the club level too. So you might want to look that up. I think it's an ESPN story somewhere on the internet there.
Wow,
that's great.
Did the crowd make Cueto drop the ball?
Yes, 100%. 100%. They were in his dome. So. Like I said, I was just glad it's not me because I got booed before in Detroit. So I know that feeling when the crowd does play a factor in things. And Cueto, no disrespect to a guy that's had an unbelievable career. He's known for that here in Pittsburgh, but he went on and had a good career himself. So it's just those moments as a player. You hope that they don't fall on your clock, man. But we got his number that day. And, I mean, like I said, I want to see the Clemente Bridge swaying, not for just a one victory. I want to see that for a World Series kind of victory, just like you guys do.
What was your most memorable matchup? It didn't have to be in Pittsburgh, but just 1v1, maybe a player that you always wanted to pitch against, and maybe you struck him out. I don't know, maybe it didn't go your way, but what's the most memorable one there?
Well, when people ask me that, I always laugh. And I used to say, before I figured him out, Paul Konerko had my number. It seemed like every time he came up, he hit a bomb off of me. And before they even did, now batting ball, Paul Konerko. And I was like looking up before Konerko guy, and then I figured him out later on. He goes, hey, Grill. He's like, what the heck? I go, dude, you've got me plenty. Now it's my turn. And that's just how baseball is, right? You got guys you want to face, guys that you don't want to face. And as a relief pitcher, it drives me crazy when I see this, I go, when there's a base open, it doesn't matter if it's first and third. If you got a base open, and if Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up or somebody you want to get a pitcher out, you got a base open, right? Why are we grooving it down the middle? Give them a chance to win. Like pitch away. If you're gonna get beat away, that's kind of the old adage, right? Get beat away. You got to own the outside part of the plate because the hitters in that situation, they want to pull. That's why you got the bat flips going, and Bautista's flipping his bat, and you see that every day with all these players now. They're looking to turn and burn. Late in the game, their adrenaline's going. They're not looking to go, I'm going to go Alpo Taco here. But you got to tip your hat. Sometimes they get you there too. But if there's a base open, man, sometimes you got to be smart about it, and you pick your battles. Like you said, there's a reason why matchups and scouting reports, you got to go through that stuff. So I know they're going through that down below.
How would you pitch to Connor Griffin today in his first at-bat?
Well, I think pitch one, if I'm him, it's the best pitch he's going to see all night. Get the nerves out. You might as well go sell out to it. That's my tip. And if I was pitching to him, I'd try to make him beat me away. But the guy's a talent. He had a great spring, and he showcased what he can do. So I hope that he could just enjoy this moment, because I don't know if he's going to feel his legs in the batter's box. Truthfully, I didn't feel mine my first inning pitch. I was like, wow, I'm in the big leagues. This is crazy, and I'm just enjoying it. I don't think I really remember it. This is like my first All-Star appearance. It was like you kind of blank out a little bit, but you refocus, and you have to do that as a professional athlete.
I think that's what people always forget. Like we watch and are so impressed by pro athletes in any sport. It's like they're also human. Like they're going through things in their mind, and like you just said, I didn't even feel my legs when I was out on the mound. I feel like that's something people forget.
Yeah, and you gotta calm those nerves. Like you're trained for that. You try to prepare for that. And get used to it. You got to be comfortable being uncomfortable, and you get used to that. I mean, the first thing athletes do, we go down there and we change in front of a whole group of strangers. Imagine this is the clubhouse. You go in there, you might get traded, and you're like, I don't know these people. There's women, reporters, all this stuff, people in there, friends, family. You're like, all right, I got to get changed, So you got to get comfortable being uncomfortable, and that means even if you're pitching away and the whole crowd's going against you. If you want to stay in and keep the jersey on in the big leagues, which is the only place to play, you better figure that out quick.
Jason, we appreciate the time, man.
Yeah, man.
Your energy is still palpable.
Hey, listen, it's all good, man. Thanks for having me on. I'm going to go get that steak on Stone across the street.
That's the place to go, Mike.
Good. Cold adult soda,
Good
man.
luck to your
good
kid.
to hang with you guys. Thanks. Let's go, Bucks.
See you, Jason.
All right, man.
See you. That was something, huh, Donnie?
That was awesome.
A back-to-back.
Bob Walk starts the game. Jason Grilly closes. It's already the first win of the day.
We might have to tell Jason to grab Tony Watson or Mark Melanson at some point.
We might. Opening day 2026 coverage brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Fan Twitter brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, let's break it down, what we're going to see today. Let's do a little over-under.
Let's do it.
Segment. Can we limits?
Let's do it, yeah.
Connor Griffin centered. What's going to happen today? He's batting seventh. It's Connor Griffin Day. People are pumped. Look at that. I just said, that guy's got is that an RG3? No,
it's an Altoona Curve Connor Griffin.
It looked like a Washington
jersey.
RG3
Short
jersey. I was
jersey.
saying, well, from one Griffin to another here.
How about Jason Grilly?
Altoona.
He just signed someone's cone.
Are there going to be a lot of cones in the ballpark today, Donnie?
I hope so.
Look at this.
The sign,
guy's got
Jason
a cone.
Grilly cone. That's incredible.
We should have had David Cohn on the show. You like that one, Horse?
That's a good one, Horse.
Coming up next, over-unders. Some over-unders on Connor Griffin's day. It's Pomp and Joe with Donnie. Look at this guy. And Austin. Look at that Paul Skeens shirt.
There we go.
Right there.
Skeens.
I thought about buying that shirt.
Look at this guy. I feel like I know him, but I also feel like I'm afraid of him. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, we know who he is.
He looks like he lifts weights. So does this guy.
There we go.
We golfed together at Somerset? All right.
There you go.
Let's
You golf
do it
with him,
again.
Joe.
Treats on you. Signs everywhere. Cones everywhere. Look at the Kent Tekulve shirt on this guy, Donnie.
That's incredible.
That is legendary.
Look at this guy with a little cone over here on the left holding it up.
And the mini
Rubber band,
cones.
man.
The cones are taking off here,
Cones are
Limits.
big
That's
time.
the story of the day other than Connor Griffin. They got to have Cone Day, I think, out here.
Next promotion at the ballpark. First 20,000 people gets a Pirates cone.
Here's another cone head. This is amazing. All right, we'll be back.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Orioles 4-12. First pitch, a 4-1-2. First pitch right here at PNC Park. Mitch Keller will take the ball, making his second start. First start against the Mets, went 6 strong innings, did not allow a run, no walks, and 3 strikeouts. Kyle Bradish will oppose Keller and get the go for Baltimore. Connor Griffin batting 7th and playing at shortstop for the Bucs tonight. Jared Trillo slides over to 3rd. Henry Davis will catch Mitch Keller. More headlines at 937thefan.com. You can hear all the coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel with Dan Zangrilli beginning at 3:15 right here from outside the ballpark. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Hey, when you're in some legal trouble or maybe just a bad situation, here's some advice. Call the president. After crashing his car last week, footage has revealed that Tiger Woods called the president of the United States. Even though certain substances were found, apparently Woods rolled his car over because he was changing the radio and was on his phone. This situation just continues to get weirder and weirder. I'm Addie Bates.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Springfest is happening now at Lowe's. Keep the spotlight on your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Plus, when you want more help indoors, get up to 40% off select major appliances that help you supercharge your chores. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. In the beer garden this week, we're enjoying a Bell's Oberon, the iconic American wheat ale, because Oberon season is here. Bell's Oberon, a beer with the color and scent of a summer afternoon. Slight hints of spice, a smooth mouthfeel, and a citrusy and refreshing finish. Made with only 4 ingredients: wheat malt, hops, water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Enjoy it as it is, or try Oberon with a slice of orange. Bell's Oberon pairs delightfully with herb chicken, brie cheese, grilled salmon, orange flan, peanuts and popcorn, and baseball. Bell's Oberon contains 5.8% alcohol by volume. Look for Bell's Oberon wherever better beer is sold, and enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, Rally House. your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and, wait, your windows won't open? They leak? Are cracked? They need repainting again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book your consultation today.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
This is absolutely incredible, Donnie. A girl named Maddie's going to her first Pirate opener. I signed a nice Let's Go Bucks sign with a Let's Go Maddie. Somebody's waving the limits. He's got all kinds of fans. Who's that?
Yeah, that's Tony. We went to RMU together. She's
This
awesome.
is very heartwarming, isn't it, Donnie?
It is.
A lot of people.
We're seeing limit friends out here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
lots of
A
limit
lot of Limits friends
How
that I've
about
been able
Bob
to meet.
Walk? He said it was the thrill of a lifetime to meet Limits in person.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you better cut that clip.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
I
great.
think Joey Bove already put it out there on social. No, my friend Tony listens to the show all the time. She used to text me on the early morning show when I would be on the morning show.
Yeah.
She did part-time when it was Callis and I flipping back and forth. And we would like banter back and forth about whatever my opening take was at 5 a.m.
Tony spelled
Tony saying something
T-O-N-I,
good.
Limits?
Yeah.
Seems like a very nice lady.
Wonderful.
Coverage of opening day is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
And
Very
the
kindly.
fan hotline, very kindly presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, gentlemen, let's have some predictions. What's going to happen? Connor Griffin is batting 7th today. What's he going to bat? Let's start with that. What does he do? 1 for 4, 0 for 4, 3 for 4, 2 for 5, 4 for 6. What does he do, Donnie?
2 hits. He has at least 1 extra base hit, and he has at least 1 stolen base.
I say he's going to steal a base and hit a homer. I don't know how many people have ever done that. Did Marte steal a base in the game he hit a home run?
I'll double check, but he homered on the first pitch.
That's going to be tough.
Do you remember who he homered off?
What team was it?
The Astros.
Wandy Rodriguez? Who?
It was a lefty.
Former Cy Young winner, or at least he would become a Cy Young winner.
Dallas Keuchel.
Yep.
Wow. I remember that ball going over the fence. What a moment that was.
First pitch of the game.
So Griffin's going to homer. He's going to steal a base to become one of the few Pirates and probably one of the few people in baseball history to get a homer and a steal in his first game, I would say. Wouldn't you agree?
Marte did steal a base in his debut.
He did? Well, there you go. And he'll also make a very good defensive play. Limits?
I think he will go 2 for 4, will drive in a run in his third at-bat, and also will steal a base. As much as I'd like to see a home run, and man, would that bring the building down, I feel like it's coming at some point this weekend, just not yet today. But he will have a 2-hit performance. First at-bat, Connor Griffin will get a base hit.
I can't believe how this day has evolved. That man looks like Jack Wilson, and he's not even Jack Wilson. People gathered around to watch the show.
Yeah, look at this. We have a great conglomerate of people that are all looking at us, Joe. Wave, Joe.
Yeah, all these people. Let's give yourselves a hand.
Yeah, we get an ovation.
These people are waiting. They want to be the first in to watch batting practice, which is a veteran move by all of them. Is it not, Limits? I mean, that's a big move.
Yeah, I think that's the season ticket holder early entrance access over there to see Connor Griffin take BP for the first time.
That's going to be incredible.
Maybe catch a couple home run balls that he gets.
And then...
Look, there's Joe Smeltzer's mom.
Joe Smeltzer's mom.
Taking
Look
a picture
at that.
of us.
So when we took our bonding walk over here from the casino, it was still fairly early. It was like 9:30 or so. And then we walk up here, a slow trickle, and it's just turned into a bucko bash here is what it is. And what a beautiful day. It just feels like it's adding up to something magical. I feel like this kid's got a flair for the dramatic. Did he homer in his first spring training game or no?
No, he did not.
When was that first homer? It was pretty early.
Oh, the first spring training game.
Yeah, I thought
it was whenever they played the Red Sox. He had the 2 home runs in one game. He hit
two in one game. That's right.
Off Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, I got a feeling this guy's going to do something special today, and I just have a feeling it's going to be a memorable day. I did a piece in the Trib this morning of the top 10 Pirates home openers at PNC Park. Not necessarily based on did the Pirates win the game, just memorable. The most memorable home openers at PNC Park. This is technically the 26th home opener, but in the COVID year, they didn't have fans. So to me, that doesn't really count as one. Without fans, you don't have a home opener. So this is really the silver anniversary, which is the 25th. Of home openers at PNC Park.
25th birthday for PNC Park was a couple days ago.
See if you agree with some of these choices. You guys ready for this? Let's just go to the top 5.
Let's go down memory lane.
Top 5 most memorable. Number 5. T-Bird, did my voice just go down? I felt like it did. Now it's back up, and I appreciate that. Number 5.
This guy's on it.
It was 2013. Jason Grilly just talked about it. Cubs 3, Pirates 1. Not a good result, but it was the first game for Russell Martin. You had A.J. Burnett and Jeff Samardzija locking up in a combined 19 strikeout game. And Donnie, you were there as a young little Donnie Football. You hadn't even added the ball yet. You were just Donnie Foot. And the rosin bag exploded on A.J. Burnett's leg. He's tapping the rosin bag, and it explodes on his leg. It was just everything was memorable, and especially the way that season went, it was just like you could feel something was happening.
And A.J. Burnett still, for being a guy that only pitched here for 3 seasons, he's still one of my favorite Pirates ever because I thought he was as important as, obviously, McCutchen was an MVP, and he was a homegrown guy. As important as he was, the attitude that A.J. Burnett brought to the clubhouse was something that you cannot talk enough about because it just basically told those guys, no BS, we are going to be great.
Right.
I think he was a great veteran to mold somebody like Garrett Cole, who came up later that season.
Limits, what are you telling me? He's making me nervous
I
here.
know, he's
giving me
now
he's
elbowing me over here.
I elbowed you because you made me nervous. What are you trying to tell me?
I'm just
52?
trying to, yes, that's all I was trying to tell you.
52 or out. Okay. I'm sorry I elbowed you.
It's okay. The people are getting a little behind the scenes. Welcome what happens on a day-to-day basis sometimes.
You get the next one. Number 4, most memorable home opener at PNC Park. You were alive for this, Limits, although you were the size of a marble. Pirates 11,
bowling ball.
Pirates 11, Dodgers 5, April 5th, 2010. Here's the storylines for that one, Donnie. Joe Torre debuts as Dodgers manager. Pirates celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Maz home run. Game time temperature, 76 degrees in 2010.
Just like today.
Dodgers and Pirates hadn't opened against each other since 1955, and Garrett Jones went wild. He put a ball in the river 456 feet. He hit another homer, and nearly 40,000 fans chanted MVP for Garrett Jones. Any memory of this?
They should have chanted G.I. Jones, G.I. Jones.
Do you remember it? How old were you in 10?
So
10 years old, right?
I would have been 9. I would have just turned 9 years old. And, yeah, I remember this one because you could just hear those. Like, I think it was Tim Neverett that was on the call of both of those Garrett Jones home runs. And to be able to beat the Dodgers, even though they weren't at the powers that they are right now.
Right.
Always a good feeling and a good experience to do that.
That was a memorable day. And Garrett Jones, the year before, was a 28-year-old rookie. Donnie, I'll give you the next one. Remember, we're going memorable. And it feels in some ways like this day last year led to the potential this team has. Yankees 9, Pirates 4. It was just an ugly day. It was a dark day for Pirate baseball. You had people booing the manager and some players during pregame introductions. Before the game, you had somebody flying a plane over the field that said, "Sell the team, Bob." You had people chanting that. You had Aaron Judge, Homer, sending people for the exits. It was just about rock bottom, or maybe Bucko brick bottom in that game. And I can't help but wonder if that, combined with everything after that last season, prompted the owner of this baseball team to finally do something. I don't know what prompted it, but I can't help but wonder if that was part of it.
And we were down here, Joe, before that game, and the buzz for that came nowhere near the buzz that we have right now. You know, the crowd that's here already, just the general feel from the fan base, and everything compounded on top of each other because it was a lazy offseason that led to a bad start. They were, 1-5, 1-6 coming home for that home opener. And then the big bad Yankees are here, and all the Yankees fans in Cranberry made the short drive here to watch their favorite team play. And then the Yankees put a stomping on the Pirates. They chased Mitch Keller out of the game after a couple of innings, and it was an ugly scene. I think that's a good way to paint it.
It just, you can't look at this and not think of a year ago, the home opener. What a stark contrast. You like that one, Horse?
Yes.
Number 2, I'll give to you, Limits. I'll give you this one. March 31st, 2014.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
The number
vividly.
2. Some would say the number 1. I'm calling the number 2 most memorable Pirate opener at PNC Park. Pirates 1, Cubs nothing. The Pittsburgh kid, Neil Walker, sees 8 pitches from Carlos Villanueva, turns on the 8th one, which is a changeup, and hammers it over the Clemente wall. A great photo right here from Christopher Horner of Trib Live of Neil Walker in the air, and his bat is still in the air. It hasn't even hit the ground yet, or maybe it already bounced. There's people filled around the rotundas like they will be today. What a moment in Pirate history, really, not just Pirate home opener history. Where was Limits that day?
So I was at home watching this game. This is my most memorable Pirates home opener as a fan.
Yeah.
Because it's Neil Walker homering. You're on the edge of your seat the whole game because no runs were scored.
Right.
But everything.
It was Samardzija again, by the way, who came here and battled Liriano.
It was a pitching duel, pitching battle throughout that you were just wondering, okay, one big hit. And what led up to that game, Andrew McCutchen receiving his MVP award before the game. Pedro Alvarez receives his Silver Slugger award before the game. Barry Bonds is on the field.
In the house for the first time in about 7 to 10 years.
Yeah, since he played.
Yeah.
Clint Hurdle honored with his Managerial of the Year award with Jim Leland there. It was just a culmination of what was to come for that season, and the Pirates battling and finding ways to win games by low-scoring margins and good pitching. And that's exactly what that game was, an indication of the 150-plus to come.
Where was Donnie Baseball that day?
I'm pretty sure I was driving home we had high school, and then, you know, with high school football, you have your off-season training to get done. I was listening on the radio when Neil Walker hit the home run.
Man,
so I had to take it in that way. But, yeah, I mean, a deadlock game. You brought up Samardzija, too. He had some underrated performances here.
Back-to-back shutout performances in
What
Pittsburgh.
An athlete that dude was.
Oh, my God. I remember interviewing him in the Wrigley Field clubhouse, a wide receiver from Notre Dame. Really interesting interview. And number 1, of course, was the first home opener ever played here. Pittsburgh newscasts began the morning announcing the death of Willie Stargell. Pops, we see his statue right there. It had been dedicated 2 days before that, and they said at the dedication, we're waiting until Willie improves. He was in very bad health, and of course, he never did improve. And word spread that day, the first home opener at PNC Park, that, as Alan Robinson wrote for the AP, the patriarch of the family, the Pirates We Are Family team, has died, and that was Willie Stargell. And then what happens in the game? Well, first they have a 4-minute video tribute on the Jumbotron. And then in the game, Sean Casey, who grew up a diehard Pirates fan in Upper St. Clair, goes 4 for 4 with 5 RBIs. I have goosebumps just saying it right now, everything that happened that day. That has to be the number one most memorable home opener, was the first one. Were you alive yet, Donnie?
Yeah, I mean, I was 5 years old, but I mean, I didn't start coming to home openers really until I was in high school. So I had nothing to go off like I was missing out on some major event. Plus, I was so young, it really wasn't something that I had in my memory bank.
Right, but everybody gets to have it now, you know what I mean? Young and old. And Chuck Tanner, the manager of that 1979 We Are Family team, of course, found the silver lining in his own grief and in the city's grief that day when he said, people will always talk about Willie on opening day from here on out. That's a good thing, and it's been true. We talked about him today. That statue right over there, that beautiful 12-foot statue carved by Susan Wagner, is just a glorious work of art, really. And now, all these years later, we have the Connor Griffin debut, and we're celebrating that today. This is what it's all about, Donnie and Austin. This is what it's all about. This is why we love sports. This is why we lift all them weights. It's days like this. You don't get them very often. You really don't. Even in a town like this that has won a ton of championships, you just don't get days like this where look at the weather. I mean, my God, what is it? What is it, limit? 75 degrees right now?
76 degrees, exactly.
And you have a potential generational superstar getting called up for this game, and people will remember this. What is it, 25, 26 years later? These people all watching this will remember this. They'll remember this day, especially if Griffin does something special today. But I think either way, they'll remember the ovation. They'll remember what it was like. They'll remember they had their kids here for the day. This is what it's all about.
And this is the type of moment that will mold the next generation of Pirates fans.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Just like 13, 14, 15
Yes.
molded me as a Pirates fan. This is one of
Very
those
well
games,
said.
just like the Skeens debut, where I know, at least for me and many of my friends, we canceled plans, changed things that we were doing to be there. I'm sure many people have done the exact same thing today.
And this is why I truly believe that even though the Pirates have lost fans over the years and have been so inept and so god-awful and so infuriating, that when things get good, at least like this early in the season, and at least with this kind of event happening, look at all the kids out here, man. This is their connection with their parents, with their families around Pirate baseball. This is why baseball has survived through all these generations in Pittsburgh. People say, is it a baseball town? I don't know. Look out,
Hell yeah, it's a
look
baseball
out
town.
there and you tell me.
This guy just told us we rock.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Cloudy this afternoon with a chance of storms tonight. A high of Plexico Burris 80. It's been a great day with you guys. Appreciate
Wonderful
it.
day, Joe. Great to spend it with you. Glad you were back for it, buddy.
Get ready for the PM, guys. Next.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, here we go. Pirates opening day just a couple of hours away as Mitch Keller will take the mound for the Bucks. Connor Griffin makes his major league debut, playing at shortstop and batting seventh. Catch all the action. If you're not going to the game, right here on 93.7 The Fan. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins in about an hour and a half, right at 3:15. He will be joined by Brian Giles and Jason Kendall, who will throw out the first pitch at PNC Park before the debut of the number one prospect in all of baseball, Connor Griffin. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team coming up next from PNC Park.
I'm Pat Doyle here to help you beat the Bulls. Arizona and Michigan square off in Indy in the Final Four in what is, in my opinion, the de facto national title game. Two of the best teams in the country all season long, littered with NBA talent on each roster. The difference will be that Arizona doesn't rely on threes, and I think they've got more scoring options than the Wolverines. I picked Arizona to cut down the nets before the tourney began. I'm sticking with the Wildcats. U of A wins a tight one. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news. As our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
Let me take you back 30 years. I pull into an appointment in Wheeling. Who's beside me in a 1975 Ford Bronco, but Ogden nutting. The old man drives a 20-year-old car, 20-year-old raincoat. Looks like he didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. And I said to myself, I met this guy. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This guy, owner of the Pirates, now here we are, fast forward. The son has finally stepped up, spent a little bit of money, and he was cheap, and the son was cheap.
Well, not now, thank you, TR, as you just pointed out.
That call was
turned over a new leaf.
That call was a journey.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with Pirates breaking news.
Breaking news. Connor Griffin. He has a deal with the Pirates. It is not for 8 years. It is for 9. And it is worth $140 million.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates getting ready to play the Orioles. The home opener is 2 hours and 10 minutes away. Connor Griffin will bat 7th. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live on Federal Street. It's a PM Team Bucko home opener pregame.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hannah, the drop-dead date in people's minds to bring up Connor Griffin was actually April 9th. That would get him the full year of service time in the major leagues in order to get the Pirates potentially a draft pick through the prospect promotion incentive. But the fact is, Connor Griffin's going to make a big impact on this team. Organizations around baseball believe he's already going to be one of the best shortstops in the big leagues. And the Pirates, after seeing him during spring training, after understanding that at 19 years old, he is still mature like someone much older, have been pursuing a long-term contract extension. And if something like that gets done, Hannah, that could be truly the new beginning of a Pittsburgh Pirates era in Major League Baseball.
Here we go from Federal Street. It is the PM Team Bucco Home Opener Pregame 2026. A home opener like we've never seen before because the Pirates did something they've never done before. They gave out a $140 million contract, or they're about to, and they called up a teenager to play shortstop and bat seventh this afternoon. And that is why on a sun-kissed day in Pittsburgh with perfect weather, high 60s, low 70s. We are more than 2 hours away from first pitch. What?
Sun-kissed day? Are you Dan Zangrilli?
Yeah, I know.
And what are you doing
I'm channeling
here?
my inner Zangrilli.
I've never heard purple prose like this from you.
Well, we've got long lines to get in. People are watching us.
We've got a gentleman who's got some of the best tattoos I've ever seen for sports. Larry Bird on his leg, Hannes Wagner on his arm.
Well, it's the Hannes Wagner jersey from 1909.
I mean, that
really
thing,
gets me.
I would be sweating through that thing like Jake Paul at a press conference if I were wearing it on a day this hot.
It is a new beginning for Pirates baseball. That's what Jeff Passan dubbed it. I agree. Not only are fans excited about the things that got done in free agency and in trades, but more than that, they're coming here because they want to see the start of what should be one of the greatest careers by a Pittsburgh Pirate ever in Connor Griffin. And that's what today brings with it. The home opener is usually a hope springs eternal day, but let's be honest with each other. We've had to gin it up some years. We've had to put on our game face and really sell it, right? No sell job required here whatsoever.
No,
Connor Griffin's going to go out there. He did a press conference. We saw it when we were with him last week, sitting next to him in Indianapolis. He's 19 going on 30.
Immensely polished.
He looks like he could play strong safety for the Steelers.
He looks like he could play shooting guard.
Player.
Yeah, he's the best athlete when you look at him on the field anytime he gets on the field.
If you needed 6 tools to be a great baseball player, he'd have that. And it's not with the dark cloud hanging over it of, well, okay, we're only going to have him for 3 or 4 years. No, with the contract extension that's going to be signed here soon, you're going to have him for even longer than that. So, that's a great future, but the present is pretty good for the Pirates too. And Ryan O'Hearn and Brandon Lau and hopefully Marcelo Ozuna gets it together at some point. And they've got a real lineup. I looked at the opening day lineup from last year, and you had Tommy Pham and Endy Rodriguez at first base hitting in the middle of your lineup, and just like, wow, what a stark contrast this home opener is from where we were 365 days ago, where people were complaining about signage in the stadium and bricks on the ground and not being on the ground and things like that. Like, it's back to baseball, and people are jazzed up and juiced up for this game and this season, Malsey.
I'm kind of sitting here, agape or whatever. Is it gape, agape, mouth agape, at like the fact that it's changed this quickly for them, at least in terms of the PR side of it.
Yeah.
They have the best pitcher in baseball. They have the best prospect in baseball. I heard, was it Jonathan Mayo on with the midday show, I believe? They have, it seems like the best.
On the 3-host, the triple threat midday show today.
They were all here for
Donnie.
It was
and
the house that
Bechtold.
It was the house that Bechtold built. They were clearly here for Bechtold.
Starkey got out of his deathbed to do the show today.
And then you know where he said he's headed to?
The golf course.
Malsey, I'll be at Moon very shortly.
Oh, God.
I heard limits. I heard Bob Walk saying that meeting
Wait a minute.
limits.
He's going to play golf instead of watch Connor Griffin's first game? That's a terrible job.
Unless you're Joe and golf is the only thing that matters to you. And then I hear when I'm on my way in, Bob Walk saying that meeting Limits is like a career highlight.
No, he did not.
He was messing with him, and Limits was taking it dead seriously, which I got a big kick out of because he was like, wow, I that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. I'm thinking, well, don't think too hard about it. But it's pretty wild how fast it's turned. They, instead of putting a lineup out that has Andy Rodriguez, like you said, and guys like that, Tommy Pham, one of their main guys had 39 home runs last year, Brandon Lau. Ryan O'Hearn is a professional hitter at an 800-plus OPS. Both of those guys would have been, by any measure, the best offensive player on their team last year. The guy besides Griffin that everyone is desperately hoping channels all of his physical gifts into baseball is annihilating left-handed pitching to start the season. He is hitting rocket shots. Paul Skeens had his ERA go down 60 runs in between from start 1 to start 2. Like, it feels like the beginning of something potentially very good for them. And that is why, to me, the energy down here isn't a manufactured energy. It's actually something organic, which is exciting.
Yeah, it's about more than just like get drunk with friends and have a party. It's the team is going to be really good and promising, and we're here to see somebody who is going to be the face of our team for a very long time.
You can dream on a person like Griffin being an MVP winner, and no one thinks it sounds based on his actual talents like foolhardy. I have a friend who wanted to get down here today because every opening day is his Super Bowl, because that's just, he loves opening day. And he's like, I used to cut school and take the bus down at Three Rivers. And I was happy for him. He went to Ambridge, I think. So I'm kind of possibly narrowing down the suspect list here. I'm happy for people like him for whom days like today are always going to be a holiday, that they don't just have to say, well, it's this day and then there's going to be 8,000 people there tomorrow. Downhill. Yeah, this is the apex. There's a chance this is just the start, that you're like starting to walk up the mountain and that you hope the peak is very far in the distance, but that you're going to see it. Like, there's people here who are obvious, like, diehard baseball fans. I'm happiest for them.
The symmetry is just unbelievable, by the way. And you touched on it yesterday. You've got Connor Griffin, who's going to make his debut on the day where they memorialized Maz by putting the number 9 on their jerseys. Maz's son was the scout who found Connor Griffin, Darren Mazeroski. He was the 9th pick in the draft. I mean, just like the
symmetry's wild.
Yes, if you're into that kind of like kismet, cosmic kind of thing.
He's wearing 9 upside down as his number.
Yeah. I know that they have Giles and Kendall throwing out the opening pitch, which is really cool, and they're going to come by and chat with Zangrilli in the pregame show starting at 3. I kind of feel like Darren should throw out the first pitch, though, right? I mean, I feel like they should do 2 first pitches like they did with me and Doran that time and have him throw out the first pitch to Griffin on this day of all days.
That would get a huge pop. That would be something. That would be a big deal. He probably doesn't want the headlines in the pub.
I can't wait to be in the ballpark at, I don't know, roughly 4:30 or maybe later than that, depending on how the first inning goes, when Griffin gets introduced to bat for the first time. That place is going to explode. And if he does anything productive in that first at-bat, and I've already called it, I think he's going to homer.
If he homers, it'll be the loudest the park has been since Marlon Byrd. Since Russell Martin in 2013.
Someone like the Marlon Byrd shout-out. Wasn't Joe Starkey because
Marlon Byrd
tried to fist fight him. Yeah.
Joe's surprisingly durable, though. I think
did Joe go to the nuclear option and bring up Marlon Byrd's breast reduction surgery? Is that why he was so mad?
He did, actually. I think he mentioned something about the fact that Marlon Byrd was connected to PEDs and had to get a reduction done.
Oh, jeez.
I think he probably brought that up at some juncture. But it'll be the loudest the place has been since, just to put it in perspective, since you and I were like pups in this business. Neither of us was married. Neither of us had kids, all that.
And I thought it was cool a few years ago, but it was a nostalgia thing when Burnett and Russell Martin threw out the first pitch together, and McCutchen came back for his second tour of duty and got a hit in his first at-bat, and people were really excited about that. But that was like for a whole different... That was
remember the good times?
Yeah, that was like doing right by a Pirates icon.
And do you know what it is now? That was, hey, remember the good times. Do you know what today feels like? Hey, the good times might be about to start again.
Yes.
That's way more exciting as a baseball fan.
I picked them before the season started to win 84 games. Maybe I'm getting caught up in the pomp and circumstance.
The pomp and circumstance.
The buzz that comes with being down here for the home opener. But I do feel like I'm going to have to pay off that tattoo on my ass cheek bet. I think they're going to make the playoffs.
There's a lot of people watching us right now who I think would love to get that old Pirates logo tattooed on a cheek or an arm or something.
This guy over here looks like he's already got it.
There's a gentleman who appears to be in his, I'll say his 60s. His early 60s, though. He looks like he's very spry. He's got patches all over.
And it says Jeep number 8 on the back.
He looks like he's got real estate on one of his calf muscles for a Pirates tattoo.
No doubt.
If they have certain things finally go their way, Griffin is as advertised, which should be Rookie of the Year. Skeens wins a Cy Young again, which he should do. He's the best pitcher in the sport.
So wait, are you predicting both of those things to happen?
I said 85.
Cy Young and Rookie of the Year?
I'm definitely going to say Skeens wins a Cy Young. I think the only thing that would betray him is his defense, and I think voters
and
look at other stuff.
Griffin for Rookie of the Year?
Screw it. I mean, I think he's going to be the best Pirate since Barry Bonds, so yes. And he just, everything about him just
FanDuel has a juicy 20-1 prop on that, by the way.
Well, everything about him
Griffin to win the Rookie of the Year and Skeens to win Cy Young, that pays out 20-1 right now.
Look at that pop. What a pro you are, making sure you get that in. I would probably take that action. I'll probably do that right after we get done with this segment. But if those two things hit, and then this is the big one, not to make it about anything other than what it should be today, which is home opener and Connor Griffin. If Oneil Cruz just continues like 80% of what he's done, and he's like an 850 OPS guy with average defense in center field, not many brain farts, and he hits 30 home runs, they're going to be very difficult to beat more than about 75 times this year. They just will be. I mean, we've seen teams with fewer big-name prospects and household names for the Pirates win a lot more games than that. Can you imagine if they actually have all this talent and it pays off? It's going to feel like being in the penthouse for a while, I think. The Cubs have all the resources. The Pirates have the juice or the buzz. I know that Weatherholt's on the Cardinals. I know he's really good. I know the Brewers sold themselves to the devil a very long time ago, but look what you get to cheer for here.
I think that there's some revisionist history, and you know this because you wanted the other guy, not to bring that up. But
I did, but I was wrong.
Some people have said, you know, we'll have callers, that's who I'm more or less talking about, who have said things like, well, a stooge, a monkey could have picked Paul Skeens #1 overall. No, that's actually not true.
It was a real debate.
Because his teammate was looked at as a can't-miss prospect, too. But, okay, so they get that right. They take the generational all-time great pitcher. He's been, through the first 2 years of his career, he's off to the best start of any pitcher ever.
I would say better than advertised, believe it or not.
That still, though, was a coin flip. They set heads. They got it right. The Griffin thing was not a 50-50 proposition.
No.
They had the 9th pick in the draft. He was still on the board. They picked him. He's a high school kid. He's 18. He didn't go to IMG Prep Academy. He wasn't some kid who, like, toured America and was on the greatest teams of all time.
Have you read, like, the Noah Heil story and all this stuff?
Yes.
He had, like, a shoulder injury, and people had real questions about, like, is he as good as the Pirates maybe think he is?
Yeah. Okay, so this was not a slam dunk. Oh, any franchise, the Yankees would have made that pick. Not necessarily.
8 teams had a chance before them and didn't do it.
And then, hey, maybe if he developed this quickly on his own, props to him. He probably did. But even if that's true, even if Connor Griffin gets all the credit for the fact that he's going to take the field in 2 hours right behind us.
Yeah.
Because the bar has been so low for Pirates fans for so long, the fact that they didn't screw him up and get in his way and put up traffic cones for him to make life hard, they deserve credit for that.
Well, that's what I was really going to say.
They get props for that, man.
Even if you give him all the credit and say kid is so precocious, the team still has to be willing to do what they're doing right now with him. And there's a risk because teenagers rarely debut like this. There's a risk involved. My huge complaint about them for years under Huntington and then even under Cherington was they didn't allow stuff like this to ever happen. Mike Trout coming up at 19, then going back down, but coming up at 20 for good. And I thought he should have been the MVP and the Rookie of the Year like Fred Lynn. I would always say, I would say this to you. Hey, if Mike Trout was in the Pirates organization, he'd have been in Double-A when he was like winning the MVP
Soto
award.
wouldn't have played in a World Series when he was a teenager.
Exactly.
At 20.
100%. I heard Donnie say this on that very crowded midday show today. I think he asked Jonathan Mayo, does it feel like the dawning of sort of a new era in how they do their business?
What'd he say?
He said you don't want to get too caught up in like how you as a franchise necessarily like have your thing or your way of doing it. You want to let the player determine it more than maybe some teams do. I think that's what the Pirates deserve credit for. in back-to-back years, they have had, well, not back-to-back, but in 3-year span, they've had Skeens prove that he was more than ready. Griffin proved that he was ready. This Seth Hernandez might prove he's ready sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And I am giving them credit, I think, if I were going to put it in one sentence, Ben Cherington and I guess Bob Nutting too, because that's the owner comes into these decisions. They have taken their hands off the steering wheel, and the car is kind of driving itself with some of these prospects. And instead of grabbing the wheel and saying, no, we have to do it our way, they're letting the prospects lead the charge here. I like that.
There are 9 players now with Griffin that have debuted as a teenager in Major League Baseball since the year 2000. Only 9 teenagers have played Major League Baseball. They're all hitters. There are no pitchers. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, Jurickson Profar, Mike Trout, Justin Upton, BJ Upton, Jose Reyes.
Congratulations to the Upton family.
Wilson Betemite for the Braves in 2001.
You're kidding me.
I swear to God. He was 40. It was a month away from turning 20. From that list, Trout, Harper, and Soto are Hall of Famers.
Trout's like an all-time player. Trout's an all-time, like, possible top 10 player ever.
Would you agree with that?
I would agree, yes.
3 Hall of Famers?
Yes. I think Harper has the weakest case, and that's saying something.
The only guy who did not go to an All-Star game was Betemite. So if you just look at historical precedent over a 25-year period, like the floor, let's go Bucks and let's go me. The floor.
The fact that if this team is great, we're going to watch people walk around with traffic cones up. Look at, wow, a true man of the people here.
The floor for him is All-Star.
I know.
Right? That's the floor.
Based on based on
what these teenagers have done, if you're this good this fast, I'll give you this right now.
Oh, no.
I'll flash you guys now. My shirt's tucked in. They want me to strip, Chris. No, they don't.
We've broken contain here on Federal Street. This is what this man has a traffic cone on his head. He's probably had 18 beers already.
So listen to what's going to happen here for people. We're going to have Travis Williams on next. I think at 2:40, it's the chug-off. It's the first annual Bucko home opener chug-off between
Harry Callis, a man who looks like he drinks beer by the pitcher,
and T-Bird.
One T-Bird? That's like Stone Cold's glass breaking in WWE. Is this like one of those? Is this
now
like
you're getting the shout out here?
These guys are unbelievable. These guys are incredible. So wait a minute. Is he like a last-second replacement?
Austin didn't want to do it, and
did he decline for religious reasons?
No, and Callis didn't want to do it with him.
Why? He's like, is this like a jobber match?
No,
Is this a squash?
because Austin stuck him on Quiz Callis, and he said, I'm not going to engage in anything.
Then we should have had Amanda King drink against Callis here because she mopped the floor with him.
But we knew that would be no competition, so.
All right.
Text is on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. The president of the Pirates, Travis Williams, joins us next. First is Sean Myers' headline. We're live on Federal Street. It's the PM Team Bucko home opener preview.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Big news today. Of course, it's the Pirates' home opener against the Baltimore Orioles. Each team is 3-3. 4:12 the first pitch. Mitch Keller will be throwing it for the Buccos. Kyle Bradish opposes for the Birds. Connor Griffin will be in the starting lineup for Pittsburgh. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 3 o'clock, and that is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Last night, the Boston Celtics beat the Miami Heat. Jaylen Brown had 43 points to lead the Celtics in scoring. Brown has been leading the way for the Celtics all season long. I don't know if anyone in the East is more valuable to their team than Brown. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Things are really heating up in the tournament, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving all customers a profit boost every single game day leading up to the big championship game. Build a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout, or try live betting and jump in after tip-off. Best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. Just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your first profit boost and keep the action going now till the big championship. FanDuel, play your game. My pick is Michigan to win it all. Michigan, Connecticut are the two teams I like to play in the championship game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, this team is loaded. You know, I get to come in here and just be a piece of this puzzle. There's a lot of guys that are on this roster that are doing great things already for our team, and I'm just thankful to kind of join the group and can try to contribute myself. And these guys they're warriors, and they're ready to win games, and I'm ready to do the same thing.
That said, there's a lot of expectations.
Super Service, that was Connor Griffin talking to Pirates media before his major league debut. 4:12 on The Fan. Dan Zangrilli will be by in 30 minutes for pregame. He's going to have Jason Kendall and Brian Giles, the two guys that ushered in PNC Park 25 years ago, on the air. With us right now, the president of the Pittsburgh Pirates, Travis Williams. Travis, good to see you.
Good to see you. How are you?
When did you first meet Connor Griffin, and what was your first impression of him?
Well, we drafted him. We were surprised he fell to us, actually, in the draft. We had him highly rated on our draft board, and he fell all the way down to us.
You have a legion of fans here, Travis.
That's right. I love the cone, by the way. Hoist the cone. Hoist the cone. Come on.
Travis,
show us.
I have to, before you answer what Pony just said about Connor Griffin, he's going to lead me into this question. I know we all know what home opener felt like last year. You have a pro wrestling crowd that's like, you're the good guys right now. You're the baby face walking out here to beat up the bad guy. How does that feel a year later?
It feels awesome. It feels awesome. This is fun. This is a terrific showing of how much people really care about baseball in Pittsburgh and how much they want a winner. And I think the work that we did this offseason showed that we're committed to that. It's obviously been building for some time. You had guys like Mitch Keller and Brian Reynolds were here before Ben and I. The things that we've been able to add through the draft and otherwise in the interim, and then to be able to bring in all-star free agents this year, Marcell Ozuna, Ryan O'Hearn, Brandon Lau, and then to be able to bring the number 1 prospect in baseball up today and have his debut on our home opener, that's fantastic for every one of these fans, and they deserve it.
So you guys really were shocked that he fell to you at 9.
We were absolutely shocked, surprised, high-fiving as soon as he didn't get called at 8.
How nervous does it go? Yeah. When did you start to say he got to 6?
Yeah, well,
that's
the way it works in the room. You're like, okay, maybe he'll fall. This team may be looking for somebody like him, and he just fell to us. I know at the time, Justin Horowitz, who was our head of amateur scouting at the time, started high-fiving everybody the minute that he fell to us.
And so wait, Darren Mazeroski was the area scout who found him.
Yes.
The symmetry there has to kind of make your jaw drop.
Yeah, especially today.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
As we remember Maz, and we'll honor him certainly at the beginning of the game today, to have Darren and his family here, but to have Darren be involved as the primary scout area scout who scouted Connor from the time when he was fairly young. He was a YouTube. He's one of those players that's kind of the modern player that is the YouTube sensation. My kids even said that they were following him on YouTube before we even talked about him on the draft board.
I think he was as big as me when he was 12 years old. So I'm reading stories. He's hitting 200-foot home runs as a 6-year-old. That's freakish.
He was on NFL Countdown for a catch he made for a You Got Mossed.
You Got Mossed. I know. I did. I saw that. Yeah.
I also just am amazed because the other thing, if there's a 6th tool, we were joking about, if there's a 6th tool, he would have it if he needed it. But if you were asking somebody what is the 6th tool for any player, I would think it's the mental and off-field approach to handle the scrutiny that comes with being so hyped.
Yeah.
What has struck you? We compared him to Sidney Crosby at that same age.
You worked for the Penguins.
Right. There's a reason I bring that up, because Crosby knew French, even though he was not from Quebec or anywhere else, because he knew he needed to.
Yep.
Can you just talk about those two in the comp there?
I can, and I've had this conversation many times internally with others, because he does remind me a lot of that. You've got obviously the rare air talent on the playing surface, right? Sid was just unbelievable on the ice. Connor thus far has proven to be unbelievable on the field, but it's the intangible piece. And the one thing in particular that strikes me about both of them is their awareness. And to your point, Sid learned French because he wanted to be able to communicate better with his teammates. And I just see that same type of symmetry with Connor relative to being aware of the people around them, respectful of others, what he can learn from them and take from them, how he can improve by being around them at such a young early age. I mean, 19 years old, it's pretty amazing for him to be up here physically, but to have the mental toughness and the EQ, if you will, to be able to come up here and perform at this level is pretty remarkable.
Travis, what message do you think it sends to the people that are here and your Pirates fans that, I'll give you 3 moves. Jared Jones started the season with you guys. Paul Skeens got called up early enough where he won Rookie of the Year and that affected his contract. And now you've got Connor Griffin here as a 19-year-old. And these are moves you guys are making with young players early in seasons.
Well, I think you're seeing that more and more in the league. I think younger kids are coming up faster, probably because the development systems that we have internally and even the development that they've gotten before they even get into the major leagues or minor leagues has allowed them to progress much, much faster, I think, through the systems. And, if they're peaking at such a young age and they can play at this level, then why not let them play? And that's the way we've approached it. Obviously, with all 3 that you just mentioned, they're fantastic talents, a great foundation that we're able to build around. And we found that, we really believe that this was a moment in time based on the foundation that I talked about earlier that has been building over time to be able to add to it. And so that plus bringing up a young generational talent, we believe, in Connor Griffin allows us to really go after it. And it shows the commitment to win, because that's what we want to do for the fans.
Does that represent, in your opinion, like a shift of philosophy, or is it connected to just, hey, we drafted some players who I think everybody knew Paul was going to come up quickly as a college pitcher. There's a certain level where you're already at where that's a quick fix or a quick jump. But does that represent maybe in your mind a conscious shift? Because I'll say to you what I said to Andrew in the open of our show. As a fan, a longtime fan, born and raised here, I would get frustrated where I would say, oh, Mike Trout, he's winning the MVP, but maybe he'd still only be in AA. The Pirates are very gradual and very careful. That was before your time here, but since you've been here, do you feel like that philosophy organizational-wide has shifted?
I really don't think so. I think, we allow players to tell us when they're ready.
Okay.
And I think we've seen players like Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin tell us they're ready at a much younger age than maybe we've seen.
It sounds like Seth Hernandez might be starting to speak to you in a certain way too.
He's certainly speaking to a lot of people.
Travis, I'm gonna word this question in a very specific way because I'm aware of how you guys answer these types of questions, right? In theory, when talking about signing players in general who have not appeared in the major leagues yet to contract extensions, why is that a good idea for organizations like the Pittsburgh Pirates, in theory, to do?
I think you've seen organizations do that in general because it gives them an opportunity to lock in talent throughout not only just the years of control that you have, but into their free agent years in a way that you otherwise wouldn't have access to that talent. Gives comfort to that player that they have a guarantee of money for a period of time, still allows them to be a free agent at the end of that contract, but it gives you the real ability to, at the end of the day to get them and lock them in. Probably is a little bit more money than you would otherwise pay them if you just paid them during their years of control and arbitration. But it really does, it gives you access to talent that you otherwise wouldn't.
Because it does on the outside, and we've talked about obviously this for a long time over the last couple of months, it almost feels like these are not maybe the most combative negotiations because there's real risk for both sides, but there's also like real willingness, I think, for both sides to get a deal done. In theory, with young players.
I know you're talking in theory, and I know where you're going. At the end of the day, we can't talk about contract negotiations. We don't as a policy, as an organization. I think suffice it to say, he is a great generational talent. We would love to have somebody like him well beyond just the typical years of control. We'll see how things play out, but we're hopeful in large part because we know the fans want to see something like that.
Wait, how quick, if you don't mind me jumping in, do you sense at all on a broad scale, this really is a broad-based question, so you don't have to, I don't think there needs to be any, we don't need to get the pommel horse out for a little gymnastics here. Do you sense that with more players signing these deals around baseball, that the willingness, broadly speaking, of any player who might be coming up who is precocious enough to warrant even a conversation, that there's more willingness on the part of those players to sign those kinds of deals?
I think it's situation by situation.
Okay.
I think you're seeing it more. Maybe you're more aware
maybe
of it.
Maybe in one very specific case, it's agent by agent.
Yeah.
There's one name that maybe comes to mind.
Maybe agent by agent, but I really don't think so. I think it's, the agents are going to do what's best for the player.
Okay.
And I think at the end of the day, it's a player by player basis. What makes the most sense for them? What makes the most sense for the organization they're in, the moment in time they are, what they have ahead of them. And if it makes sense, then the organization and that player will ultimately be able to find a way to agree on something that makes sense for both.
When you made those comments at the Donnie Kelly press conference about, hey, we know what we need to do. We got to go out and get big-time hitters. We need to compete for a playoff spot. You say that, but, the offseason is still a mystery box, right? I mean, it hadn't started yet. You don't know what player prices are going to be in free agency and in trade acquisition. So I'm curious, Travis, from your perspective, what did give you the confidence to not make a guarantee like you're Joe Namath, but you still made pretty authoritative comments about what the direction of the franchise was going to be?
We felt strongly, Bob Nutting, myself, and Ben, reflecting at the end of the season on how the season had unfolded, that we knew we had a foundation, but we had to approach it differently. We had to be more aggressive in adding offense to this team. And didn't know exactly what was going to be out there and be available. We knew there were going to be things available to us in the offseason, and we were committed to being aggressive. And I think you saw that out of the chute. With the discussions potentially around Kyle Schwarber and the reported offer there. But I think that type of approach, that aggressiveness is really ultimately what we were focused on, is making sure that we added the offense aggressively, focused on making sure that we support this young pitching staff who, frankly, is one of the best in the division, if not one of the best in baseball. And they needed the run support. So figuring that out, and so it was pretty easy to say that's what we were going to do in the offseason.
One of the things we always wonder about is, you mentioned that young pitching staff and all these offensive upgrades, and watching Brandon Lau, I said he was going to be the first guy since Stargell to hit 40 home runs in a year. Feel pretty good about that through 6 games. How much of a hand, because we always speculate on it, how much conversation was there with Paul Skeens, given his level of accomplishment and importance, and there's just a player who we know is a no-nonsense guy? Is he the kind of guy who was going to you and talking to you, wanted to engage in any dialogue about what he thought, directionally he was hoping to see?
Well, I think at the end of the day, Paul Skeens, as you have seen, is a leader. And not just a leader among the pitching staff, but a leader on this team. And I think he was very clear at the end of the season in his remarks that, he knew that the team itself had to step up, and he was hoping that at the end of the day, we also stepped up and added offense to help support him. And I think, that's the sign of a leader. He wants to win.
Yeah.
He wants to win for Pittsburgh. He wants to bring a winner here, and he wants us to do whatever we can do to support it. He's going to do everything he can on the field to make it happen.
Between him and Henry Davis, when they're out there, do they over under like 2.5 actual smiles per game?
They are locked in.
I mean, it's kind of frightening as a viewer. Like I'm a little bit terrified.
Henry, to his credit, I don't think there is anybody on this team that pours more into game preparation than Henry Davis.
Travis, I want to ask you this before we let you run, and thanks again for your time. I mean, we see it like tangibly today with the support you guys are getting. It's a sold-out game. Is there more evidence tangibly that the moves that you've made has resonated with your fans in terms of what the expectations are for people here at PNC Park this season and everything else?
Yeah, I think we saw it throughout the entire offseason as we were continuing to add to the team, the buzz, the energy, the excitement around the team. More and more people who had maybe not been season ticket holders in the past were wanting to come back and renew their season tickets. Those conversations were much easier, obviously, as you add that type of talent around the team, and you create more and more of that optimism. We saw it in spring training down in Bradenton. The fans descended upon Bradenton. They were excited. They were energetic. They really wanted to make sure that, they wanted to show their support for the team. And you can see it today. I mean, look, we were sold out, a few days ago for opening day, and this weekend's going to sell out well as well. Weather holds out. We're excited for it.
Were moves affected by what looms ahead with the players in terms of the next collective bargaining agreement? It did not.
No.
Because fans speculate on that. So does media.
We're focused on the season right now.
Yeah.
We're focused on 2026. Not focused on obviously the CBA discussions will be the CBA discussions, and however they play out, they'll play out. That's for people at the league level to focus on. We're focused on our team and our club in Pittsburgh, making sure that at the end of the day we put a winner on the field and making sure we provide a great experience for our fans here at PNC Park.
Let me ask you one, asking a little bit to project about somebody else. When you've talked to Bob about this team, you've talked so much about feeling like looking at last year's team, what did you need to add, a certain mindset, a certain core you noticed in place. Have you just noticed a certain change in the way Bob has looked at the team in terms of his own projections for what they're capable of? Just the way he's approached day to day, because he might understand what is on the field and what could be.
Well, as I said earlier, I mean, I think teams like this, especially in markets like Pittsburgh, but for the most part, teams in baseball get built over a period of time. It takes a while.
Sure.
You're not going out on the free agent market and doing what maybe the Mets or the Dodgers or others are able to do in a market like Pittsburgh. So it takes a while. So you've got to build slowly towards it. That foundation, like I said, with Mitch Keller and Brian Reynolds, those are people that were here before that came through Mitch coming through our system and developing. It took a while for him to get to the major leagues, building that system up and then getting to a moment in time. So I wouldn't say that his philosophy or approach changed. I just think we all realized, no different than in 13 to 15. There was a moment in time where you knew you had the talent, the organic foundation, the talent there, and you need to build upon it. And they added in 13 to 15 and adding now. I don't see that being any different. It's just the way you build teams in markets like Pittsburgh.
Have you considered partnering with PennDOT? Have you had any dialogue about a black and gold traffic cone for guys to wear on their heads?
Well, it's funny that you say that. We were out yesterday. We did an event at Herschel Field in the West End where we announced that we were going to contribute and improve 20 fields throughout the city of Pittsburgh for those that play in the RBI program. And it was a joint announcement with the labor union, the mayor, and Bob. And the Department of Public Works was there, and they did offer cones to our fans to be able to go out.
Can you bring a cone in the ballpark?
You can bring a cone in the ballpark, yes.
There you go.
We will not turn down cones in the ballpark.
All right. We needed to get that out there because people kept asking us that.
Especially this guy who was in front here. He left.
Yes.
He's probably in the ballpark already.
He's either there or he's bellied up to a bar somewhere.
He was on his 20th beer, I think.
Hey, Travis, thank you so much for your time.
Yep, thanks,
Good
guys.
luck this season.
Yep, appreciate it.
And if you guys make the playoffs, I got to go to the tattoo parlor. I don't know if you're aware of that.
I heard that. That's great. What do you get? What's the tattoo?
The old 70s.
This guy's shirt right there.
Right there.
The 70s.
The 70s logo.
A very manly looking
where are you gonna
pirate.
Where are you going to put it?
What I'm sitting on right now.
Oh, man. That's going to look great. I'm not going to look at it, but it's going to look great.
He's a left-handed thrower, but he's
Thanks,
using
Travis.
the offside here.
Follow us on Twitter.
I'll let
Amanda
Amanda confirm that you got it done.
We're live here on Federal Street. Matt Clement joins us next. First, the Sean Myers headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. Pirates have their home opener today, 4:12 first pitch. Mitch Keller against Kyle Bradish. Our coverage begins at 3 o'clock with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. Pony.
Mike's Beer Bar. I was just there. That's the place to go before and after Buccos games. It's the place to go whenever there's a big sporting event going on in Pittsburgh, even if there isn't actually. Good place to get together with your buddies and talk sports. 80 rotating taps, local craft beers from around the world. I just ate the chicken on the hill wrap, which was outstanding. I recommend that. Amanda had scallops and shrimp on a stone, baby. So get over to Mike's Beer Bar right next to PNC Park. Meet me at Mike's.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all. Because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep. Now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Okay, live on Federal Street. It is the PM team. Bucco home opener preview show. So much fun hanging out. I think we are going to have the chug off. Harry's on his way over. The beer is on its way over.
And a ebullient Travis Williams to drive home again the point that last year the Pirates were just, let's be honest, they were taking slings and arrows.
Yep.
And it was a lot about off the field stuff. And now we've got a bunch of people who are extremely gassed up and lubricated right now to watch Connor Griffin.
Yeah, lubricated is loose.
That's the bottom line. I mean, I just see people who are on like beer 12 and the beer is falling all over their hands and they're just like, yeah, I'm good.
Matt Clement, our 93.7 The Fan, Pirates analyst, the former big league pitcher, winner of almost 90 games, member of the
almost
03
100
Cubs,
games.
one of the greatest
I'll take the 100
players ever produced here in Western PA, said to me before we were going on the air, Chris, this is his first Pirates home opener that he didn't play in.
My first opener baseball game that I wasn't a part of. I wasn't a player for. So
how jacked up did you get for home openers wherever you were playing?
This is kind of like a Wrigley atmosphere, isn't it, Matt? Can you compare it to that a little bit?
It's close. It's close.
Wrigley actually has, having been to Wrigley on not an opening day, but having been to Wrigley for a day game, Wrigley's
wild.
10 times the drunk people.
Oh my God, is Wrigley wild? That's a bucket list thing.
The sheer amount of old style consume. I'll tell you very quickly, Matt. I was at Wrigley Field for a game when they played the Twins, so interleague era, obviously. When Milton Bradley very infamously threw the ball into the stands after catching the second out. I was at that game. No scoreboard, no nothing. It was still very old school. I was sitting down the left field line, and the person I was with was a Twins fan, so I was nominally rooting for the Twins. And just seeing him heave one into the stands while the fans went, oh, no, collectively was an all-timer. And that pregame is like nothing in baseball.
That's the Wrigley I know. No electronic scoreboards, anything else.
Matt, we should do a road trip. We should get me, you, Chris, Donnie, and some listeners, and we should go to a Pirates-Cubs game at Wrigley. Would you like that? Could you do that? Have you been back?
I've been back one time. No, two times.
Could you get the permission to get out of the house for that amount of time to do it? Pony's kind of putting the cart before the horse here.
I don't know if I could go without my kids coming because
we can get them.
They want to see Wrigley.
I know some friends in Chicago. We can get a nice golf course there. I'll caddy for you guys.
I did. One time I took my kids out to Wrigley recently, right after I retired, and then we went out for the World Series. We saw 2 of the World Series games when they were in against the Indians. They were still the Indians at that time, right? Yeah. And so we saw 2 of those also. And
in 16.
It was a crazy experience.
Well, my mom's from the west side of Cleveland, and I told Pony this when the UConn-Duke game happened and Braylon Mullins hit that shot. I said the last time I jumped off the couch at my friend's house that I was watching the game at, there was a little birthday party.
Rajay Davis?
The last time I jumped off the couch was Rajay Davis. And then, I'm going down the rabbit hole briefly here. Jason Kipnis against Chapman, who I think couldn't strike out a high school player at that point. He threw a curveball that sat there like a large meatball on a platter, and if Jason Kipnis had put a good swing on it, he would have been a walk-off. He would have Mazeroski'd that series, and I still, as a Tribe fan, hurt.
Matt, if I pull some strings and get you
Chicago Golf Club,
and I get you there to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game," would you do it?
I would be interested in doing.
Let's go,
Tony.
I think I can make that happen. I absolutely
a man with the
do.
initials DP, Danny P.
I think more than that. I know some
big hitters.
There, yeah.
MR.
Yeah.
I think MR might know that.
What are you most excited about today, Matt?
I think just the whole feel for this right now. You know, like there's just such an excitement in the air. And it hasn't been that way for the Pirates.
What are you looking for from Griffin?
It's baseball excitement, too. It's about baseball. It's about a team that's good, not opening day hope.
It's legit excitement, but also legit, like, not just today excitement.
Right.
Usually the home opener
Right.
at the beginning of the season
That's what we said.
It's just today excitement.
And then 8,000 people here tomorrow, or 10,000, 12,000 people, but no.
It's like legit excitement that this team has a chance to compete. The announcement of the extension that's probably coming that that you can't do until he plays a game.
Yeah.
Is exciting, and I'm really excited to see Connor Griffin.
What are you looking for from him specifically, from big leaguer to big leaguer?
It's what a day for him. To be to not think this was happening like a week ago, and to be here today on opening day, signing an extension that basically is generational wealth for your family. It's about to happen, and then to get to go play with some of that pressure off of you, but that adds a little bit of pressure at the same time. We'll probably talk about that in weeks later.
Yeah.
But, I'm just looking, I think he's going to do something exciting, honestly. Like,
how would you pitch to him today?
I was just going to ask
if you're Bradish, first at bat.
19-year-old kid, he can run. He's the best prospect in baseball.
I'm not throwing him a cookie. He's going to hit my best pitch.
So he's a slider pitcher, so you just throw him sliders away.
I'm a slider pitcher. Like,
are you trying to intimidate him at all? Are you trying to go a little bit up and inside to try? He's 19 years old. He's a teenager. He should barely be out of high school. Like, get out of here, kid.
Well, see, for me, I'm trying to win a game, right? And I never was like, especially most of my career, I was never the person that could.
But not even as a purpose pitch to set up a slider off the plate.
Would I go in? I went into everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes not even on purpose. So like righties were going to get the ball in against me regardless. But as far as like he was going to beat me with my slider, I wasn't going to let that because I know what that. Like a hit from him, a stolen base from him, or like a home run from him changes the whole momentum of this game.
Yeah, the place is going to explode.
It's going to explode. They're going to be excited anyway, but if he does something like that, but at the same time, I'm trying to win a baseball game. And I'm not really, I can tell you right now, Bradish is not worried about Connor Griffin not in an insulting way. He's worried about beating the Pirates. Mm-hmm. So he has his game plans going on, and the rest of the baseball world knows who this is and everything else, but they're worried about the Orioles want to win.
Matt, what would the scouting report look like on a guy that hasn't played in the big leagues yet? Like, what? Obviously, O'Hearn and Ozuna and Lau, there's extensive stuff on all those guys. You pitch to them probably if you're Bradish and a lot. O'Hearn and Bradish played together.
Yeah,
Lau was in the division.
If it's O'Hearn, you're like, I know exactly what this guy does well.
Would you just go to what you do best, then, you're saying, against Griffin and see how he handles it?
I always went to that, regardless of the scouting report. In my time, I couldn't have survived if I didn't go to what I did best.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when you're talking about somebody like him, the crazy thing is you have minor league scouting reports on him. Like, they're going to have every at bat he had. I think the interesting part with him is this isn't like 4 years in the minor leagues coming up. This is like 1 year. It's 1 year of data you have on this guy, and I'm just so anxious to see how he reacts. And he's going to be able to handle it. He'll handle it. He's going to handle it fine. But like this, there's
the variance too, because he's jumping levels so quickly. This is what I always wonder. This is kind of a nerdy question. These are major leaguers who are going to be pitching to him, right? By definition. I wonder how much of the scouting report you can even take versus throw out, because he might have tanked one off of a guy that's never going to sniff the bigs. You know what I mean? Well, so how does that factor in?
Well, this is, and I talked about this yesterday. The difference is the stuff is the same. So that, fortunately for Connor Griffin, he's not going to see different stuff than he saw in AAA. He'll see some elite level things, some elite relievers. But the difference between that AAA level and those stuff for those top prospects and the guys pitching here is the consistency and the setting it up and how they use it and never missing their spot with it. Mm-hmm. So he's going to see, it's going to, in a way, for me as a pitcher, it was a little easier when I came up because there's just so much unpredictability down there. So he's going to, they're going to be around the plate.
He's going to see the best of everybody, like the best version of whatever he saw in the minors.
Right, but they're going to be around the plate. Like, he doesn't have to worry about the dude coming in and throwing one behind his head because he's trying to figure out his control. And so that's going to help him in a way, too, because he's going to know it's going to be around the plate. It's just going to be consistent, and they're going to attack his weaknesses when they figure them out.
Well, that was interesting because he didn't walk, I think, once in spring, and then he took
He did at the very end.
At the very end, 10 or 11 strikeouts, one walk, and then he had more walks than strikeouts in AAA. So I think that's going to be a huge part of his game early because he's 19, so I don't expect the power to come as maybe readily, but the speed and everything else and the getting on base and wreaking havoc, I do. So I am interested to see how he handles people who are around the plate versus, for example, you have a 3-1 count, the guy throws it in the left-handed batter's box. That's not a hard take. You know what I mean? So that's probably the thing I'm most interested in from a nerd perspective with him.
I'm excited about, like, the things that were – like the speed and the defense is what I'm excited to see. Like that's 65 stolen base in the minor leagues is a lot.
Yes.
And you add that to a lineup, it just brings so much more versatility to this lineup. I think the power is going to be there. Is he going to hit 40 home runs this year? That'd be great. Yeah. But I would be surprised if this isn't a 15 to 20 plus home run year for him.
Do you think Rookie of the Year's fair? That's what we both said.
Absolutely.
He's 6 games in, so that nullifies any kind of small sample size.
I mean, I would have to think that
he's the favorite, by the way.
That was my next statement. He's got to be the favorite the minute he came up here this early in the season. And there's some really cool, interesting Rookie of the Year races right now. There's some really good rookies up. Weatherholt, a local guy here, who's playing every day for the Cardinals, batting first.
He's already had some big hits for them.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Walk-offs, home runs, everything.
Have fun today. When we talk next Friday, we're going to report back, and we're going to see how you enjoyed it, how many hot dogs.
We've noticed, by the way, the
ice creams and little helmets were consumed.
This is not opening day talk. We have taken notice, the two of us, of the sheer amount of research you have been pouring into the job. I feel like we've got...
The Notebook made an appearance in studio the other day.
We've got like a big radio guy kind of developing here. I feel like I'm watching you get to the big leagues early here and start to really put up like a nice batting average right now.
I can say I've watched every pitch of Pirate baseball this year, the games, and that's something I've watched more this year than I've watched in a full year before. So
I like to hear that, man.
I don't want to look bad. I don't want to look bad.
It's never stopped me before.
Matt, thank you.
Thanks, Matt.
Fan weather brought to you by our friends at Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in Florida? You can do it down there. Temperature for first pitch will be in the low 70s, and it looks like we're going to have clear skies, no rain. All right, here's the deal. Go over to our fan accounts. We're going to post the video of the chug-off between T-Bird and Harry Callis, which is coming up. So is Dan Zangrilli with the leadoff show. Brian Giles and Jason Kendall will be right here in a few minutes. First, I'm going to let you guys know about my friends at FanDuel, America's #1 sports book, and what they've got going on right now. And here comes the brews for these guys. College hoops. National semifinals going on right now, and FanDuel's giving all customers a profit boost every single game day leading up to the championship game. Build the same game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout, or try live betting and jump in after tip-off best of all with FanDuel. You get paid instantly when you win. Just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. It's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your first profit boost and keep the action going from now till the end of the championship. FanDuel, play your game. My picks. I like Michigan to beat Arizona. That's going to be, on paper, a great game. Almost feels like a championship game. It does. And then I think Connecticut, the Huskies will find a way against Illinois, even though they're an underdog. So those are my picks. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Bonus issued is now double profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration, max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Here at 93.7 The Fan, we know a thing or two about winning an award, so I've got to congratulate my friends at Precision Pointing for winning the Best of the Best award from the Trib as the top masonry company in the region. I've known this for a while and have been telling you as much, but now everyone knows. So as you get on your spring to-do list with tax rebate season right around the corner, get to the long-delayed masonry projects on your home. The schedule, it's filling up fast. Chimneys, retaining walls, brick pointing, they do it all at Precision Pointing. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Coverage of opening day is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread, the official hamburger and hot dog bun of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. In the beer garden this week, we're enjoying a Bell's Oberon, the iconic American wheat ale, because Oberon season is here. Bell's Oberon, a beer with the color and scent of a summer afternoon. Slight hints of spice, a smooth mouthfeel, and a citrusy and refreshing finish. Made with only 4 ingredients: wheat malt, hops, water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Enjoy it as it is, or try Oberon with a slice of orange. Bell's Oberon pairs delightfully with herb chicken, brie cheese, grilled salmon, orange flan, peanuts and popcorn, and baseball. Bell's Oberon contains 5.8% alcohol by volume. Look for Bell's Oberon wherever better beer is sold, and enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Ready to celebrate? Hop into Easter festivities with everything you need at Target. First, get ready for your special occasion with 25% off stylish looks. With spring vibes, vibrant colors, and fresh florals, you'll find outfits that match everyone's style. Then, fill up their baskets with endless joy. From select Easter plushies to fun toys they'll love at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling.
Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
Mike's Beer Bar fan beer of the month is the Cinderlands Raise It IPA. Sales proceed benefit Partners for Quality.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. It's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich & Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Springfest means more sun, more fun, and more free at Lowe's. Keep your yard in line with an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Plus, keep landscaping fresh with Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Pella Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, what a difference a year makes. Last time we were here, it was controversy and consternation, airplanes flying overhead, and a chant here or there. And I think they're going to be a little different as that controversy and consternation from 2025 to 2026 turns into a much more celebratory tone as the baseball season is here. The Pirates are 3-3, and Federal Street has electricity on it, perhaps not seen in the better part of a decade. It's giving you vibes of what we saw back in 13, 14, 15. Now the team has to go ahead and do their thing. And over the last couple of games, well, they've done just that. And will that be able to carry over into the first homestand of the season? We welcome you in. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel in front of a packed house here on Federal Street. A juiced up PNC Park. We welcome you in. Dan Zang, really glad to be back with you here for another year. Pirates and Orioles coming your way at 4:12 p.m. Mitch Keller will throw the first pitch for the Buccos. Kyle Bradish is opposing. He was a Cy Young finalist a few years ago, battled Tommy John surgery. We'll give you the book on him, and we'll tell you what Keller did his last time out and also what he's done in his career against the Orioles. We have the opening day home opener lineup for you. We'll run through some really important keys to victory as the Pirates look to get up over 500 for the first time this year. And we will eventually send it over to Joe Block and Bob Walk. Greg Brown will be the master of ceremonies down on the field, and we will have a really celebratory first pitch. I'm not sure they've been back to PNC Park since they were traded away. They were two of the better Pirates at their positions, perhaps in generations, and they'll be joining me momentarily. Brian Giles and Jason Kendall stopping by the radio booth here on Federal Street. We look forward to talking to them, and I especially want to ask Kendall about the time that Aramis Ramirez debuted back in May of 1998. It's been nearly 30 years since we saw a teenager debut for the Pirates. Yeah, Ramirez came up as a young 19-year-old. He went on to have a fantastic career. We're going to absolutely witness some history here later today when Connor Griffin takes the field for the first time as a 19-year-old. We have not had a teenager in Major League Baseball since Juan Soto in 2018. And, wow, it's going to be one of those ticket stubs that you want to keep for a long, long time. As we welcome in a couple of Bucco legends. They're throwing out the first pitch at PNC Park, celebrating 25 years of this grand old facility. Jason, Dan Zang, really glad to see you. Brian, thanks so much for stopping by. And we are looking forward to chatting with a couple of OGs. You guys opened up this place 25 years ago. Jason, boy, time flies, I would think, right?
Unbelievable. When Jimmy T came and asked us to do this, we both instantly said yes, but has it really been 25 years? It's unbelievable. It really is, but it's good to be back here. It's good to be back in our baseball home, and excited to see what the Pirates can do this year.
Jason, guys, for both of you, is this the first time back since when, Brian?
2009, when I was with the Padres.
Wow, so as a player?
As a player.
So you haven't been back, how about you? Since you
briefly, maybe 4 years ago, but when I was with the Brewers in 2009 as well.
Oh, my God. Well, let's not bury the lead. What's it like being back?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Your home opener is always the best day of the year. I mean, it really is. Obviously, they've played for a week, but coming back into the most beautiful stadium in all of baseball, being here, the team that we have on the field right now is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
So it's good to be back.
Brian, what's it like for you? Surreal?
Yeah, it's crazy, Jason. I've been talking about it all week since we've been here. Just to come back. It's funny, we played a long time in the big leagues, but for some reason, Pittsburgh has stuck with us throughout our career. And it seems like out of all the years you played, Cleveland, San Diego for me, and then also here, Pittsburgh is the thing that we remember all the times, you know. I mean, closing down Three Rivers, watching the Rocket guy take up, bring home plate over. Yeah.
And then we literally had this conversation yesterday, and we could remember everything, all the good times from the stadium. And he was talking about the Rocket Man. He ran in. Nobody even knows this, but he had a test run the day before. He was going to bring the home plate from Three Rivers over. He didn't have enough gas, so about 3 o'clock he was going. He went down. I thought he was dead, but he ended up making it. So when he did bring the stadium home plate from Three Rivers over to PNC, but he made it.
Well, for those listening that don't remember that, we'll just explain it to you. Literally, Three Rivers, which is right between. We're talking to the young kids now because it's been so long. So literally, somebody jetpacked out of Three Rivers and then flew over to where home plate is
with home plate for Three Rivers.
Yeah, like dug it up like real time. It was amazing. Well, why does Pittsburgh? Why do you keep coming back to Pittsburgh? Because Milwaukee, Chicago, Kansas City. You go over to San Diego, Brian. But why does it all come back to Pittsburgh, Brian? I'll start with you.
I think because we're similar players. We played hard. We weren't the most talented, but we played hard. We played the game the right way, and I think people respected that. And I think that embodies what Pittsburgh's all about, to be honest with you. And it means a lot to me because really this is the first organization that said, hey, you're going to play every single day. And, they gave me a shot, and, I tried to take it and run with it. And I think it represents who we are as people and how we played the game.
Traded for Ricardo Rincon after the 1998 season. Jason, I mean, obviously you were here. You debuted in 96, and then the Pirates make that move. Now, that's one of the better trades in Pirates history still to this day. Lopsided. Like, no disrespect to a really good reliever, but, he hit, 200 jacks in 3 years.
It's probably one of the better trades in Major League Baseball history, if you really want to go and dissect the numbers. It really, truly is. But and to answer the question, if you were going to ask me, this is my home. This is my baseball home. I grew up on the West Coast, but I actually grew into it. I was 21 when I came here. Mm-hmm. Did some things, said some things, whatever. I grew up as a man here, and it's my first home. This will always be my baseball home.
Walk me through what we're about to see today, because the last time it occurred, Jason, you lived it when the Pirates brought up a 19-year-old in Aramis Ramirez. Connor Griffin's going to debut at 19. He has 21 games above A-ball. And listen, it wasn't a linear path for Ramirez. Signed Ed Sprague in 99, Luis Sojo 2000, right? So he didn't really get his feet on the ground probably for a few years, struggled. What do you remember about the Pirates bringing up a 19-year-old at the time? And let's move it forward 25 years. Maybe impart some wisdom on a 19-year-old that's about to hit the dirt for the first time.
Well, I hope he can have just as much success, if not more, than Aramis Ramirez, because he truly did have an unbelievable career. But Rami, he was just a kid, but we had such a young team. You got some veteran guys. You got a good mixture of players on this team. I think he's going to be fine. He's not intimidated. He can play. That's why he's here. But I think once this first week is done, it's tough to play your home opener. It's tough. And hopefully he goes out and gets 4 hits today and hits whatever. That'd be unbelievable. But once this first week is done, usually you start just rolling a little bit, whether it be on the road or at home. But I think he's going to be just as good as advertised.
Brian Giles, Jason Kendall with us here on Federal Street. Pirates home opener 2026. What would be your advice, Brian, to a 19-year-old kid coming to the clubhouse? If you're a veteran guy coming in, what are you saying to him?
A lot easier to say it than do it.
Yeah.
But he's going to have nerves. We have nerves. We're not even playing today. I got nervous seeing all the people out here in front of a stadium.
You guys look like you could still play. Can we drop you in the lineup? Jeez, oh man.
But he's going to be nervous. It's going to be up to, like Jason said, the veteran guys to help settle him down. Go out there, be yourself. It's not up to you. It's us as a group collectively. So hopefully that settles him down. And just like Jason said, once this first week of the whirlwind and the hype of him being here, he'll settle down, and then you'll get what you get out of him.
And I think one thing that is hard to learn that he will learn, but be you. You don't have to do what you can do. because everybody else has a job out there. But if you do what you're capable of doing, then you're going to, as a team, number one, you're going to win some games. But individually, you're going to be fine for the rest of your career.
Have you had a chance to meet, talk to, even just take a look up close at Connor Griffin, guys?
Yeah, we met him yesterday.
I mean, good kid. Passes the look test, doesn't he, too?
Yeah.
I mean, just the tools. Like, the guy's 6'4" playing shortstop, and that bat path is...
The tools, obviously, they're there.
Yeah.
But just the type of person that we both believe in, and I like to think we're a pretty good judge of character, but just down-to-earth kid. He's a good kid. So he's gonna love this town, and this town's gonna love him.
Yeah. Jason Kendall, Brian Giles with us. Are you guys still inseparable? Like, are you guys like? I mean, is there like group chat? Like, when's the last did you guys talk to each other often, stay in touch?
Yeah, we do. Kevin Young's another one. It's us three in a group text.
That's awesome.
They taught me how to text, which is nice. That's great. But it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's great to be back here. I mean, like we've talked about all week together. I'm like, it's been too long since we've been back here, and this place has sure changed a lot as far as the amenities and stuff. So it's been cool to see all the changes, and I'm excited to watch a couple baseball games.
Yeah. What are you guys up to nowadays, Jace?
I work with the commissioner, Major League Baseball a little bit. So but more than anything, I'm empty nester now, so I have a little more time to dabble and get involved in things with baseball. So
That's great.
I'm a dentist. No, I'm just joking. Nothing. I'm just playing golf and tanning.
That's
I'm out
awesome.
in Arizona, so that's it. Yeah.
How's the game? Pretty good?
No, I'm a hack. I'm a boogie golfer. Yeah, I just can't.
Can you at least hit bombs off the
I can
tee?
hit it, yeah, but you just don't know where it's going to go.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So.
It probably makes a vicious sound, I would think.
I'm sure he's pretty good. If you belong to a club, you got to be decent. So I wouldn't believe anything he says.
Favorite memory in a Pirates uniform? Was it your grand slam that you hit?
That's one of them. Yeah. I think, honestly, we were arguing over this where we were coming from, but I think it was Bradenton, Florida. One of the most exciting memories was when the bus came under the loading dock and we got to walk out into the field for the very first time because, we're in Florida. We don't get to see the finished product.
Sure.
But when we come back up here and you walk through that tunnel, you're just like, just a short year ago, we were at Three Rivers, and now we're going to play in this gym. So that's a pretty exciting moment for me, I think.
Yeah, I remember opening up the newspaper. I think we saw you. You looked like a kid on Christmas. I mean, I think that the media came, they followed you, and you guys couldn't believe that. How about you? Was it the Cordova Rincon no-hitter, cycle? You got a lot of stuff to pick from, Jason.
I know, and this is going to sound so corny, but I mean, we got to do something very special. A big league uniform, which they're pretty much pajamas, get paid for it, and play a game that everyone's kind of just loves. So, I can honestly say that every day that I was a baseball game was something special. But one moment, I don't know. I mean, I can't really pinpoint it. I can probably get back to you and maybe think of it. But
that's all right. Put you on the spot there. No,
you did.
Well, then let me ask you this. This is, I think, one that everybody should have an easy answer to. Brian, I'll start with you. Pittsburgh, finish the sentence. Pittsburgh to you means what?
Hard work.
Mm-hmm. Hard work? How about you, Jason?
My home.
Pretty good answer. Well, welcome home.
Yeah.
Welcome home, guys. We'd love to see more of you. Can we get you back in the fold here? Can we do this again?
Definitely.
It would be great to see Brian Giles and Jason Kendall back for the first time since they were playing. This is unbelievable. 25 years of PNC Park. My, how time flies. Gentlemen, throw a strike. You're throwing, you're catching, right? It's got to.
Yeah, I think so.
I would think that's how it's got to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Jason, Brian, the kid, Brian Giles. That's unbelievable. Giles and Kendall back together again here at PNC Park. We invite you all to stay tuned. Coming up next, we'll hear from Connor Griffin. We will hear from manager Don Kelly. We'll run down the starting lineups. Plus, we've got to get to the pitching matchup, talk a little baseball, because, oh, by the way, there is a game today. It's the home opener 2026, and there's absolutely picture-perfect weather, 77 degrees. That's your weather brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. When weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. You're listening to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show live at PNC Park, presented by Keystone Custom.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcast. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th. You ready? Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
Hello, baseball fans. Ball is back. The weather is turning, and that means you need beer. And there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got great specials this week. Iron City and Iron City Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. That's right, Iron Heavy and Iron City Light 30-pack cans, the great low price of just $22.99. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for the best customer service. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The 3-3 Pirates and the 3-3 Baltimore Orioles. First pitch inside of an hour, 4:12 p.m. It is the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show from Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates are 2 games back in the National League Central Division standings. They're tied with the Cubs and the Reds. St. Louis is a game back at 4-2, 5-1 Milwaukee. They just keep on doing their thing. Orioles, they sit 3rd place in the American League Eastern Division behind the 5-1 Yankees and 2 Blue Jays. That's a quick look at the standings brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors. Well, there's plenty on tap for today's segment, courtesy of Hampton Beer Outlet. As you heard Crowley, they have IC Light and Iron City 30-pack cans for just $22.99. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton. We'll break down the pitching matchup between Mitch and Kyle Bradish. Should be a really good one. But first, we begin with our Shape Your Future Minor League Report, brought to you by Community Federal Credit Union, where home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. Full terms at allegiantefcu.org. The future, well, it's here. Connor Griffin, for the first time since 1998, will be a debuting teenager for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It was Aramis Ramirez who was the last 19-year-old to debut. In fact, it hasn't happened in baseball since 2018. Juan Soto. What a whirlwind the last 24 hours have been for KG.
It's been unbelievable. The drive from Columbus to here, just 2 hours of just kind of reflecting on the whole journey so far. I was sitting here about a year and a half ago, 2 years after I got drafted, and was talking about how cool it would be to play on this field, and how now I get to do it. So I'm super excited.
How did you find out that you were coming up to the major leagues?
Yeah, manager in Indianapolis, Eric Patterson, he called me to his hotel room about 8:30 in the morning and said, hey, we're going to send you up to Pittsburgh. Go kill it. I know you're ready. Just go keep being you. So it was a special moment.
Well, he killed the debut press conference. He spoke for about 20 minutes, was poised beyond belief. But now, how does he hit with just 21 games above A-ball? How does he feel? Do the lights get too bright for him? It looked like they were towards the end of spring training. He hit just 171, a 36% K rate, and against fastballs, he was just 2 out of 18. Then he goes to AAA Indianapolis. He reaches in 12 of his 21 plate appearances, and the body of work in just 5 games for itself. And, of course, the Pirates get him up to the big leagues for the home opener, but they also do so before the April 9th PPI, a prospect promotion incentive. So if he hangs in the big leagues the entire year, which by all accounts he will, Pirates would be eligible for a pick, granted that he wins a major award, finishing as a finalist for the MVP, or like Paul Skeens did, where the Pirates did not qualify, valued anywhere between $10 and $25 million because they brought him up May 11th. Bucks may be learning from that mistake. Bryce Harper, 2012, 2011, Mike Trout, Felix Hernandez, 2005, mentioned Juan Soto, 2018. Those are the only 4 debuting teenagers over the last 21 years. So, again, if you have a ticket stub here and you're fortunate enough to see what has really quickly turned into be the hottest ticket in town, know that you're literally witnessing history. Since the start of last year, Griffin leading all minor leaguers with a .336 batting average. And if you want to dive into a deeper metric, runs created plus, he leads all minor leaguers with a 168, a runs created plus. Again, less than 30 games above high A. So here he is. He's ours, and by all accounts and reports, should be here a very long time. And if the Buster Olney report is indeed true, he'll be here for the better part of a decade. Now, when do the Pirates announce that? Would it be post-game today? Would it be potentially tomorrow? Are they still putting the finishing touches on it? Will it be even longer? Reason why they haven't announced an extension just yet is the fact that if they do before he debuts, they would be ineligible for that PPI pick. So he has to have at least 1 game of Major League experience before that extension for the Pirates to be eligible again for a pick that, depending on who you ask, is worth 8 figures. It's essentially a same pick between the first and second round. So that's what you got with Connor Griffin. He'll hit 7th today with O'Neal Cruz leading off. Oh, by the way, Cruz 5 of 9 with 3 home runs. 4th in OPS in the National League, and hitting second, it's Brandon Lau. Brian Reynolds, 140 home runs all-time in a Pirates uniform. That's 9th. He's in left field hitting 3rd. Marcelo Zuna, the designated hitter, he'll be hitting 4th with Ryan O'Hearn in the 5 spot of the batting order. He's 5th in the senior circuit, a 1259 OPS in the early going. Then it's Spencer Horwitz hitting 6th at first base, followed by Griffin in the 7th spot, making his debut. Jared Triolo gets the start at third base, followed by Henry Davis catching. Now, with the domino effect, Gonzalez, Jared, who's the third baseman? Nick York, perhaps, is he even in the mix against left-handed pitching? Griffin isn't coming up here to sit on the bench. He'll be the shortstop. Now, third base. Will it lean one way or the other? Will it lean more offense, where Nick Gonzalez has done more than his fair share, swinging a really good bat? He's hitting .333. In fact, he's hit safely in his last 22 home games. He's not in the lineup. Well, what about Triolo? a Gold Glover in the minor leagues and in the big leagues. So do you go offense, defense? Something that we talked to Don Kelly about before the game, how he navigates third base with the arrival of Griffin.
DK, first and foremost, we had just heard from Connor Griffin. With all of the excitement happening today, how excited are you for him to have this opportunity?
Yeah, you know what? I'm pumped for the whole team, the city of Pittsburgh, the fans, and for Connor, and just, you know, the excitement around the ball club, around the city. I mean, can you believe he's 19 years old, the way he handled the press conference, how he's been able to handle everything. Just fascinating the way that he carries himself and the way he works, and everything that he says he backs up every single day, and just really pumped about being back in Pittsburgh for the home opener. It's gonna be a fun day.
Tony, what was the word you got from Indy?
At bringing Connor up and putting him at shortstop, we feel that it does make our infield defense better. Getting Triolo over to third base, Tree's going to be starting today at third. He's elite over there. How it's going to impact everybody. I mean, being careful in saying this because Gonzo has played well defensively there as well. Tree is Gold Glover, is elite at third. Gonzo swung the bat very well. We've got also Nick York that can play over there. I think that the playing time is going to be earned as we go. You know, Tree swung the bat at the end of the year really well last year, and I think that we can get caught up in things early on in a season that, you know, knowing that Tree's not off to the best start offensively. We're going to see Triolo, Gonzo, and York over there at times, and we'll just let them determine that based on how they're playing.
All right, so that's how third base is going to go really for the foreseeable future, I'm thinking, until somebody really takes control of that position. Sounds like it's up for grabs, and it's going to be a merit-based thing. Tonight's pitching matchup coming your way next. Kaish for the Orioles, Mitch Keller for the Pirates. We'll take a dive into it. Plus, we'll get you some keys to victory before we send it over to Joe Block and Bob Walk for the call of the game. You'll also hear the pregame ceremonies with Greg Brown serving as MC on the field, and it will include a special tribute to Bill Mazeroski, and that is coming up as well. So go anywhere. Keep your radio rusted to 93.7, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show by Keystone Custom Apparel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan with breaking news as our Pirates sign Connor Griffin to a 9-year deal.
And my favorite part on top of this is every schmuck out there who wants to give you the, well, he's going to be a Dodger or a Yankee by 2027. They can hit themselves with the mute button right about now. Wow. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When it comes to your Pirates, we've got you covered. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You know, if you could drive a cake. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Cloudy with thunderstorms tonight, the low 60.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You know, if you could drive a cake. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
North Shore Tavern is your home for steak on a stone. Well, what's at stake today? Literally the future and the franchise, because we may be seeing the very start of it with Connor Griffin's debut. After just 26 games above A-ball, Griffin called up from AAA Indianapolis, hitting 7th at shortstop, and he'll be playing behind Mitch Keller, making his second start of the year, 6 scoreless in his 2026 debut, hoping it goes much better than last year's home opener against the Yankees, where he allowed just, gave up. He went just 3 2/3, gave up 4 walks in a 9-4 loss. Really wasn't a great start for Keller, but he has good numbers against the Orioles in his career. It's his 3rd start. He's only allowed 1 earned run in 12 innings. He's walked 1, struck out 14 against the Orioles, and a particular point of emphasis will be the matchup against Pete Alonso, because Keller has really had his way with Alonso. The Polar Bear just 1 of 15 in a Mets uniform against Mitch Keller. So keys to victory brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, spitzertoyota.com. Another key will be just wrap your arms around number 6. Has there been a more anticipated prospect? Griffin, maybe a bit more than Skeens. I don't know, but what we've seen the last 2 years, again, absolutely historic. So keep your ticket stub today. Kyle Bradish lost to the Twins his last time. Has had good success against the Pirates, including last year. 7 shutout innings against them since June of 2023. He has a 2.39 earned run average. There's your pitching matchup this afternoon, brought to you by Joe Ball GMC. You can have it all at Joe Ball. And you can have it all with Joe Block and Bob Walk coming up. They're on the call of the game, brought to you by the Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. All right, let's send it up the booth. Coming up next.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go on the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for steak on the stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
So last year I had the bright idea to dig up part of my backyard to put in a new patio. Little did I know that underground electrical for most of my neighborhood ran through my backyard. One wrong hit of the shovel and bam, lights went out, my hair turned white, and now I can wirelessly charge my smartphone. You know, they say hindsight is 20/20, but 2/20? That's something completely different. Trust me. Call 811 before you dig. Know what's below and help us hit 50 and 5. 50% less damage to buried utilities in 5 years. For info, visit pa1call.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You know, if you could drive a cake. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
Broadcast commencing in 3.
This ball is gone.
2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
1.
Grand slam for Brian Reynolds.
Your Pirates are on the air. Today's game on the Pirates Radio Network is brought to you by Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to sponsor Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home, because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. #1 Cochrane Club 1 Rewards. Join free today and earn points and save on every service visit. Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. NSS Life for low-cost life insurance and high-yielding annuities. It's NSS Life, where family matters. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and Icy Light. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Ford, your neighborhood Ford store. Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Cheering for you through every win, loss, and every moment in between. Sheets. Why the Sheets not? Get a snack after the game. And by SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Pittsburgh Pirates. This is Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network.
Baseball is back in the Berg. It's opening day from PNC Park, and this afternoon the Pirates entertaining the Baltimore Orioles here in the 140th opening day in Pittsburgh. And we welcome you into the booth. Joe Block and Bob Walk with you here today. Glad you're with us. Doran Check, in his 44th season as our radio engineer, is here with us as always. And Mike Kravitz, your number 10, back at our Network Control Center. Thanks to them, and thanks to you for having us on your radio today as the Pirates taking on the Orioles, both teams at 3-3, and a good pitching matchup for you here this afternoon. Mitch Keller going for the Pirates. He'll start his second straight home opener. Kyle Bradish, a fine right-hander, 29 years old for the Orioles, gets the ball today. And this is really a momentous day for the Pirates fans who have stuck through thick and thin. And not only is the team improved this year, but they've gotten even better today, calling up 19-year-old shortstop Connor Griffin, who is one of the youngest players to ever play for the Pirates, and he is in the lineup today. And Bob will have those lineups for you coming up here on our pregame show. And the weather, you just don't anticipate something like this on the third day of April. Temperatures in the 70s, nearing 80 degrees here this afternoon. Maybe a slight chance of a shower, but right now it is sunny skies here in Pittsburgh. We're going to have the whole introductions for you as well coming up, as you'll hear about all the Pirates players for 2026 as we continue the pregame show here from PNC Park here on opening day. And that's all coming up right here on the Pirates Radio Network, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I was wondering what you thought of this. I was on hold with customer service, and then they were like, to go back to the main menu, press the star key. And then it dawned on me, what a cool segment. The star key. Cool segment idea for no star key. Press the star key.
You like that?
So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Thank you.
I like that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
we're going to go to that next
push
week.
the star key.
That's beautiful.
Yes, push him in a direction.
Off the ledge. Back him into a corner.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pirates fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Buccos, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Yinzer games or to any other live event in Pittsburgh, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Bucks!
Get Pittsburgh clean at Clean Express Auto Wash. Enjoy a fast, easy, and clean experience by becoming a Wash Smart Unlimited member, where you can wash at any of our 130 locations for one low price, starting at just $22 a month. Or choose our absolute best Ceramic Floor Ultra Wash for $42 a month, featuring ceramic treatment that's 4 times the shine and protection, plus free vacuums. Learn more at CleanExpressWash.com, the official auto wash of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Back with you from PNC Park on opening day. The Pirates taking on the Orioles, and the Pirates introductions taking place. Here's Greg Brown.
Head athletic trainer, physical therapist, Luke Novosel. Associate head athletic trainer, Joel Harris. Assistant athletic trainer, Tyler Brooks. Head strength and conditioning coach, Alan Burr. Assistant strength and conditioning coach, Glenn Nutting. Mental performance coordinator, Ryan Jackson. Massage therapist, Koji Tanaka. Head performance dietitian, Kara Wiggins. Assistant performance dietitian, John Regan. Head of Major League Video, Kevin Roach. Major League assistant, Dallas DeFrancesco. And the Pirates coaches, bullpen catcher in the bullpen, Cam Ballego. Third base coach, and welcome back, Tony Beasley. Assistant pitching coach in the bullpen, Sydney Bayo. Field coordinator, Sean Bowman. First base coach, Tarek Brock. Catching coach, Jordan Comedina. Hitting coach, Matt Haig. Bullpen catcher in the bullpen, Raul Hernandez. Assistant hitting coach, Christian Marrero. Assistant coach, Steven Morales. Pitching coach in the bullpen, Bill Murphy. Bench coach, Christopher Negron. Bullpen coach, and in the bullpen, Miguel Perez. Infield coach, Chris Truby. Assistant hitting coach, Johnny Tucker. And now, let's meet the players. Infielder, Nick Gonzalez. Catcher, Joey Bart. Outfielder, Jake Mangum. Pitcher and reigning Cy Young Award winner, Paul Skeens. Pitcher, Gregory Soto. Pitcher, Braxton Ashcraft. Pitcher, Bubba Chandler. Infielder, outfielder, Nick York. Pitcher, Hunter Barco. Pitcher, Mason Montgomery. Pitcher, Johan Ramirez. Pitcher, Carmen Majinski. Pitcher, Dennis Santana. Pitcher, Justin Lawrence. Pitcher, Jose Urquidy. Pitcher, Isaac Matson. And now, for today's Pirates starting lineup, brought to you by your neighborhood Ford store. First, in his first full year as manager, number 12, Pittsburgh's own Don Kelly. Batting first and playing center field, number 15, O'Neal Cruz. Batting second and playing second base, number 5, Brandon Lau. Batting third and playing in left field, number 10, Brian Reynolds. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 24, Marcel Ozuna. Batting fifth and playing right field, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn. Batting sixth and playing first base, number 2, Spencer Horwitz. Batting seventh and playing shortstop, making his Major League debut, number 6, Connor Griffin. And playing third base, number 19, Jared Triolo. Batting ninth and catching in the bullpen, number 32, Henry Davis. And today's starting pitcher in the bullpen, number 23, Mitch Keller. At this time, we ask that all those who are able, please rise and remove your caps. Presenting today's colors are members of the Pennsylvania State Police Ceremonial Unit. They have represented the Commonwealth at events nationwide, including professional and collegiate sporting events, as well as wreath-laying ceremonies at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier in Arlington National Cemetery. And we ask you to continue standing as we honor America. Here to perform God Bless America, 27-year veteran of the Allegheny County Sheriff's Office under Sheriff Kevin Krause and a graduate of the FBI National Academy. Representing those who serve our country in the line of duty, Chief Deputy Richard Manning.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans wide with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Thank you, Chief Deputy Richard Manning. And here to perform the Star-Spangled Banner. Today's performance of the national anthem marks a special milestone. 25 years ago, River City Brass helped open this ballpark, and they are proud to be back today to celebrate PNC Park's 25th anniversary. A nonprofit organization dedicated to premier musical performance and music education, River City Brass has been bringing the joy of music to Pittsburgh and beyond since 1981. Please welcome River City Brass.
ahead. Pirates and Orioles on opening day. We got to pause 10 for an idea on the Pirates Radio Network.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station.
I'll chat with the Pirates manager, Donnie Kelly, right after this here on the Pirates Radio Network.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Enter for a chance to be the Pirates play ball kid prior to a 2026 Pirates home game, courtesy of Caliente Pizza and Draft House. All kids ages 5 through 14 can register for a chance to win this once-in-a-lifetime experience to come on down to the field during pregame to kick off the game by yelling, "Play ball!" Entries are valid now through April 20th. Visit pirates.com/playballkid to enter.
Welcome back to Pirates pregame opening day here in Pittsburgh. The Pirates hosting the Orioles here at PNC Park, and Joe Blanc along with the Pirates manager, Donnie Kelly. Baseball is back in the Burgh, and for you, how does it feel today?
I get chills thinking about it, driving in this morning and being back home at, going to spring training and then going to New York felt like we were in New York for 2 weeks, the way everything shook out, but really proud of the guys, the way they competed through that first road trip, and pumped to be back in Pittsburgh.
Pirates come home at 3-3, hosting the Orioles for the first of 3 this weekend, and opening day is always so special. Growing up here, did you ever have a chance before you were in uniform to come to an opening day?
I did not. I never made it to opening day. I'd always watch, and really excited for the season to start, but never had a chance to make it opening day as a fan.
Is it special for you? This is your first opening day as the manager of the Pirates.
Oh, extremely special. I just can't really even put it into words what it means to me, and really excited for the day today, but for the team, for the fans, for the city. It's going to be a great day.
It's always a great day. It feels different. It feels so electric this year. And then you add to it, your shortstop today is 2 years older than your oldest son. Connor Griffin is a Pirate. What do you think about that?
It's wild, man, and he's earned it. He's had a really good spring. It was ups and downs, and I think he learned from it and went down there and reset at AAA and was hitting almost 500 down there, and we're pumped to have him here.
Tell us about him. Fast learner?
Quick learner, adjustable, adaptable, humble, hungry. He's a winner.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to bat him? He's going to be your everyday shortstop, I presume.
Yeah, and he's going to start off 7-hole today. Okay. It's the great thing is that he doesn't have to come up and be the savior. Mm-hmm. He can come up and be a 19-year-old in a lineup that can go out and do some things to help us win, and really pumped about that.
You like the glove?
Oh, the glove is great. Mm-hmm. Just the way that he goes about it. Won the Gold Glove Award last year in minor leagues, and just works really hard every single day to make himself better, and he's never going to stop doing that.
And on the mound today, Mitch Keller, you like having that veteran presence for the home opener?
Yeah, he's been there. He's got can handle the emotion of it, and had a really strong outing, his first outing, and pumped to have Mitch on the mound.
Yeah, so the Pirates taking on the Orioles. Donnie, enjoy all the festivities, lining up on the baselines today, and just take it all in, and great weather today, too. Nice job.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, Donnie Kelly, the Pirates manager, Bob Walk, and I coming up with the starting lineups right after this opening day in Pittsburgh, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
Remember when your sandbox was your construction site? When you dreamt of building skyscrapers and moving mountains? Those video games where you build entire cities? That wasn't just play. Today, you can actually build it. From towering skyscrapers to bridges connecting communities, the International Union of Operating Engineers Local 66 turns childhood dreams into rewarding careers. We offer better benefits, retirement plans, and a safer work environment. If you can dream it, you can build it. Learn more at iuoe66.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PNC PM team.
Of sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local.
This Pirates Moment is brought to you by the officers, members, and families of Local Union Number 5 of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. Our members have lived and worked in the region since 1897, providing all the electrical, telecommunication, and broadcasting needs of commercial, industrial, and residential customers. We offer state-of-the-art training that is second to none and internationally recognized. Local Union Number 5 of the IBEW will be here to stand by you for all your electrical installation needs today and well into the future. Our members proudly show their hometown